Care about this shit? Ask me if I care about this shit, cause I don't give a shit. If I had $1 for every time they said I gave a shit, I'd be broke, cause I don't give a shit. I'm not loyal to anybody, I'm a demon. I have no loyalty for anyone. Never did, never will. Straight gas and cutting straight to the bricks. Ha ha. Popped a perk 30, got straight to fucking. Popped the old garbanzo bean. Fuck you mean. I'm sick in the head. Y'all can't fuck with me. This shit ain't nothing to me, you stupid piece of shit. We're smoking filtered crack, you stupid piece of shit. Shorty chose to be with a demon, sounds like her problem to me. She spread it, and let me take a deep sniff of that slime. That coochie yummy slime, that coochie doing it for me slime. I don't give a fuck if I go blind, I'll have to stun on them next time. Straight gas and cutting straight to the bricks, ha ha. Popped a perk 30, got straight to fucking. Popped a old garbanzo bean, fuck you mean, ha ha. I'm sick in the head, y'all can't fuck with me. You can't trust me, I don't even trust myself. I don't know who I am anymore, I'm getting too much money. Can you remind me who I am? Get the president on the phone now. I'm him, I've been him, I will continue to be him.
Now, I'm tired of this fat fuck popping up in all my fucking search engines when I'm looking for a fucking workout video. I don't give a fuck about the aftermath from any of you boogie fans who feel sorry for this greasy fuck.
Turn on the ovens.
Cheese drinking, ass smelling, Crisco bathing, lard gargling,
suck a dog,
calorie eating, blah, McDonald's gorging, wine low, hungry hippo, Yokozuna, whale / Free Willy, you fat fucking disgusting fuck. Cheese drinking, ass smelling, flubber, Crisco bathing, lard gargling, calorie eating, blah, cheese drinking, ass smelling, Crisco bathing, lard gargling, calorie eating, blah. I know there's gonna be a lot of people out there calling me a bully. Well, guess what? I'm not. I just don't feel sorry for fat fucking people, especially fat fucks who sit there all day, gorge and eat, and make money for doing absolutely nothing.
Do a begathon where tip me and do this and do that. We're not doing that. It's business as usual here on DSP Gaming. We play games, we have fun. If you guys like it, you support it. The week is going slow. Tough through it. So how are you doing? This is how I'm doing. Tips very low now. But I've noticed tips very low right now. The week is going slow. It gets to me. My life is ruined. This is how I'm doing. The losers out there who thinks that they know shit, kiss my fucking ass and eat my right now. Full podcasts booked, full gameplay streams booked. Everything's booked. Everything's booked. Can't do anything crazy. And I don't even have enough to buy groceries. It sucks. The week is going slow. Tough through it. So how are you doing? This is how I'm doing. Tips very low now. But I've noticed tips very low right now. The week is going slow. It gets to me. My life is ruined. This is how I'm doing. The losers out there who thinks that they know shit, kiss my fucking ass and eat my.
Yeah, we're gonna do the short intro today.
So how are you doing?
Yeah, welcome everybody. Welcome. Big ups Dark Side Drill, dude. Big ups for becoming a member. Welcome is the Swaycast number 6, I assume. And today we have a very, very special episode. Actually, not really, but kind of. Because the guy is having a premiere, dude. And also Phil's day off, I guess. But today is the beginning of Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth. And I've heard that that game is quite interesting. And it has a lot of things that are definitely going to appeal to Phil. And many, many other things that will definitely not appeal to him. And some of those things have very nice breasts and radiant, beautiful smiles. So, I did see the React post, and I actually have it pulled up right here. So I can just show it to you now, and it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. And he's definitely going to be talking about this quite a bit today, seeing how this is what happened. Hold on. Turn on the big style thing. This is it. Okay. Hello, all channel members. FYI, in case you missed it, I have been forced to change the way the channel works for DSP versus the internet due to a gifted memberships exploit on YouTube. There is a new submissions tier of member, which you must upgrade to if you still want to submit clips for this week's show on Sunday. It's prorated. This fucking scammer using the scammer language. It's prorated, dude. So you will not have to pay the full price if you already have a standard membership, which I already talked about this yesterday. Yeah, you still basically pay $6 because you've paid like $4 first, and then you pay 2 more, and 4 plus 2 equals 6. Quick math. Then we have, as of this morning, only 10 people have upgraded and posted up for the show. So unless many of you take action, we're going to have a much different show this week. So please do. And thanks for understanding. So all he could get with these hours, it took him like, it's probably at this point 3 hours in total of just simply bitching about memberships. And all he could get is 10 people to upgrade. So this is, it's not going off to a good start. Not very positive. We are not fans of it at all, apparently. And of course, it's a huge paragraph. This dude can never be brief about anything. It's actually wild. Then that's kind of it. I mean, he is premiering, what is it, Infinite Wealth on the day stream, and on the night stream, for all you fighting game fans, he's going to be playing Tekken 8. And also today he's going to give us an update on his wife and how he's going to be playing Like a Dragon with her or something like that. And we're going to get a Phil's Day Off segment. So it's epic. Oh, does the transition have a sound effect? I didn't even know. Well, it is what it is, dude. Then I guess we can warm up with some, I don't even know what.
Alert.
Like a beggar, diminishing wealth.
Diminishing wealth, or as I've called this episode, it's finite wealth. It's the opposite of infinite, dude. And he's definitely diminishing. Diminishing wealth is actually a much better title. So let's see what's happening in his chat. Nothing special. Nightbot is running crazy. It's like Hulkamania in that chat. He says, let's get stuff going. Double new release day hype with 3 exclamations. Look at how excited he is, man. Oh, the first 5 minutes of this podcast are going to be super hype. And then he's going to start talking about membership, and the whole hype is going to die.
They must have amnesia, they forgot that I'm him. That Burberry backwards packet in. That boozy smell like a Hellcat V8. We smoking shite in a glunicorn pipe, blowing the Lord's bubbles. I'm sick in the head, I'm on them Broward County Tic Tacs.
I legitimately can't remember a single line from Dracula Flow. And it must be like 25 minutes of quotes. And all I remember is, this shit ain't nothing to me, man. That's all I know. I'm really bad at remembering like singular lines. So let's see. Yesterday we did the channel audit. I wonder what happened on his late stream. I mean nothing, because nobody said anything about it. Hold on. Yesterday was his day off. What am I talking about? I'm tweaking. I don't even know what day it is, because I've been very busy. And I made this fucking stupid LTG drum and bass song in like 2 hours and forgot to eat, so I had to eat right before stream, because I'm stupid like that. I was thinking of watching something, dude, and now I completely forgot. He rage quits Resident Evil 0. I wanted to see what made him rage quit and how much the baby rage was, how intense it was. I really want to see that. Let me just fix up all my audio levels. All right, think this is good.
And this is no.
Well, let's see this one. And then I can check out some of the Street Fighter stuff if he's still not here.
Probably about 80 to 90% of the time that something goes wrong for me, it's because someone else was incompetent or didn't do their job.
There we go. Why are you dependent on so many people, Phil?
It looks like it took me like 3 to 4 tries to beat this boss in my first
like
run.
this is the story of Darkside Phil, is that he puts his fate in the hands of everybody else, and every once in a while they fuck up, and then he's like, dude, they fucked up, I'm screwed. Yeah, maybe take your life in your hands, dude. Take some initiative, some responsibility, fuckhole.
The game, because I had the exact same problem that I'm having in this one, where your AI
looking
partner
like a sundae with whipped cream and cherry on top. I give Tekken 8 about a few streams.
Wait, what happened? Where'd it go? You give it about a few streams? I think the first 2 weeks is gonna be great, and then people are gonna actually start learning the game, and then he's finished. Then he's just as finished as with every other fighting game. It's gonna be nice, to say the least. I don't know why that message didn't play all the way through.
is an idiot and just
But
keeps
big
walking
ups,
into their
Swaggy
arms and
Davis
taking
Jr.
massive damage. The way I beat the boss was basically I would run away to a corner, unload the weapons, run to another corner, unload the weapons, and then eventually what I did is I created...
Oh yeah, no, I'm sure that's true as well. He's not gonna start out playing online right off the bat. He's gonna do a bunch of like story stuff first, and then a bunch of training stuff first. It's gonna be insufferable for the first couple of streams, and then he's gonna start winning online. He's gonna get I guess above average placement, and he's gonna get super cocky about it, and then people are gonna start curb stomping him, and it's gonna be very fun.
A distance between me and the boss, and I actually made my partner also have the ability to fire, and basically both Rebecca and Billy were standing there firing at the boss at the same time, unloading 2 guns at once. And
yeah,
the
cool
boss
story,
just, like,
bro.
took all the
And
hits
then you woke
died.
up.
So yeah, it's not easy. This is basically what I need to do is create distance until his, I guess once you get about half life, his tentacles come out of his back, so that's the indicator that you've done enough damage and you're in the home stretch of the fight, and that's when you have them both start firing on him and go crazy. Okay, get ready for this. No, people person, there's no items. People person like, oh, aren't there other parts of the map you can find items?
Oh, so this builds up to the rage quit, because here in the middle we got some complaining. I guess he died or straight up just restarted the game, I guess. Well, let's find out.
We've gotten everything in the game. Look, we've gotten all the items in the game. This is where we're going to fight the boss. There's no other item. There's magnum ammo in that hallway, okay? That's literally it. There's nothing else. We've done everything. And remember, we still have to kill those bugs coming up, right?
Oh, and apparently Tekken has rollback netcode, which is great because he loves it.
Waste ammo.
So we're gonna get the same tired old rant about rollback for the trillionth time.
On the bugs in that room coming up. There's nothing you can do. This game is trash. I'm being honest, I really hate it. Like, after having played it a second time now, like, I fully believe this is the worst Resident Evil they've ever made. It's just really badly done.
I've seen that you can tweak the network settings in the settings menu, but there is one setting that is, I guess, agreed upon to be the good one. So he's gonna go with that, and then he's gonna cry about how much it sucks.
Been going the right way at this point? I don't even remember. This is the problem. There's such a walk to backtrack to the boss because, again, the game's poorly designed that you forget where you're even going. Is this the right way? I haven't played it in a few days. Now I don't even remember if this is the walk to the boss. There shouldn't be a giant walk to the fucking boss. It should be better designed than this.
Why does DSP hate rollback? I think he hates...
Jade pulls in a Professor X-style wheelchair and does mind control on Phil. Then Phil just walks into the Pacific Ocean. Now that's a series finale.
Look, we can... if it's gonna be a series finale, we gotta jump the shark. Just walking into the ocean is just kind of like walking towards the sunset level of stuff, you know? You need to go higher than this. You need to go crazier than this. You need to be like Something above and beyond, man. We gotta shock the audience. We gotta leave them satisfied with the finale. But yeah, why does he hate the rollback netcode? Because he hates the people that made it, because they banned him off their forum back in the day, and he hates them, and they're successful at what they do, so he hates them even more.
Every single time that I go to fight this boss and I die, I have to waste 10 more minutes to get to him again. This game sucks. This game is fucking trash. It's made by a bunch of idiots. They fucked it up. How do you take the formula you had in 2 perfectly great games and come up with this?
He would talk about it like this, and then the next day during the pre-stream, he would be like, "Oh, you guys, next time I'm playing Resident Evil 0, make sure to check it out. It was so much fun."
Took all the fun out of it, right?
He needs to advertise
Super
himself
bad.
constantly.
What a piece of shit. Gabriel, thanks for the super chat. I don't know what you're talking about. If you're talking about DSP throwback, you can always try to get unbanned. I don't know who would have banned you over there, because it certainly wasn't me. Let's get the fuck out of here. No, they're idiots. I mean, it's really bad. It's like you take source material and you like, so what was good about Resident Evil 1 and 2? Oh, insane lack of resources, monstrous amounts of backtracking, right? Frustrating bosses when you can't evade their attacks.
Why is he not even playing the game? He's just crying about it while the game is just standing
Walks.
still.
Between
Bro, you can play the game and complain at the same time. Come on. Get the ball rolling.
save rooms and the boss, so if you die, you have to waste 10 minutes. It's, like, it's every possible thing wrong with the game is what they emphasized in this one. They fucked it up. They didn't know what they were doing. Honestly, it feels like this is like the B team, C team, or D team of Resident Evil devs made this game, not the mainstream team, right? Oh, the 24-hour thing. I got you, Gabriel. You couldn't talk because you weren't subbed. Well, at least, okay. Well, now you should be able to talk, right? So here we go. We're gonna go in here, and we immediately gotta try to run away from the boss and keep our distance, right? And I'll have her follow him with the right thumbstick.
All right, let's go, boss. Come on.
Okay, go, go, go. Run. Fucking run. Where'd she go? Where is she? Yo, she disappeared! Where? What happened?
And then
She
he gets
fucking
eaten by the
disappeared.
big fleshy monster. Oh, there you go. And the chick went the other way, man. Look! Yo! Oh, the camera in this is terrible, man. What is this camera?
What happened? I don't even know what happened. Fuck this fucking game. I'm like, what the fuck
this.
happened? I'm gonna go play
get a
fucking
rage
Grand
quit?
Theft Auto. This is trash. She disappeared from the screen
Wait, Grand Theft Auto?
and never
What are you
reappeared
talking about?
until he got grabbed. Then I couldn't aim and fire the gun because the controls are so clunky, and then he grabs me again instantly. I don't want to.
Wait. Hold on. He said, fuck this game, closed the game, and then started it again.
I really don't. Like, I've suffered through this for so many streams. The game is trash.
Well, what are
It's
you
the
doing
worst
now, though?
Resident Evil, and I really.
Remember, he phrased this as, wasn't having a great time so I quit positively and did something fun instead. Recon specialist.
Oh, is this why he has a random Q&A video on his channel? Because I was wondering, like, when the fuck did this guy do a chill Q&A? And for what reason? And I guess I have my questions answered. And he was with that hat as well. Was here somewhere. Here it is. Impromptu Q&A with viewers. I wonder what they asked them. Is it about video games? Is it about food? I don't know, man.
All right, everyone. So welcome to a little impromptu 30-minute hangout session here on DSP Gaming. Reason being, first of all, I didn't feel like playing Resident Evil 0 and finishing it because the game sucks. I was tired of playing it. So then we played the Tekken 8 demo for a good like 2 hours, and it's really good.
He quit positively,
I had a lot
though.
of fun. I beat all the different AI ghosts and things.
Oh, wait. So he also played the Tekken 8 demo. Man, I've missed on a bunch of stuff that I don't necessarily care about, but I missed them. The final matches with Blanca. And goodbye Street Fighter 6. It was a month. It was a wild 7-month ride. When did he play Tekken? Where are the videos? Where are the videos, Philip? I guess it has to be here somewhere. No? I mean, fuck it. Let's go back to watching him rage quit.
Really have no desire to play it. It's just like, it's like torturing myself now to play this piece of fucking dog shit. I've already beaten it once and toughed through it, and I gotta waste my fucking time today again on this piece of shit. It sucks. It's so fucking bad. I hate it. I'd rather do anything else right now than play this game. I would rather
just do anything else.
put a fucking
Just like you did.
parasite into my ear. All right?
What?
I would like to eat a glass sandwich right now. That would be delicious. This is fucking terrible. I mean, this is going to be the whole stream. You know that, right? Me walking back to the boss.
Oh man,
is literally going to be
constant
the whole
crying
stream.
about it. Is
And there's nothing I can do about it. That's going to be the whole thing. And then
just drop it,
2
man.
seconds to try the boss, and then fail again because the game sucks and I can't see and I can't control the characters, and then do it again and again and again. The game is fucking complete garbage. Guys, I'm gonna say it once. You don't acknowledge troll activity and then it goes away.
No, it doesn't.
You guys just sit there and talk
It
about it.
literally doesn't. He doesn't know how his trolls work. Do you think that they're just gonna quit trolling DSP in his chat if you just don't acknowledge him? No, that's how a normal stream works, not a DSP stream.
Endlessly is exactly what they want. You have to understand these people are antisocial,
Really?
unhinged losers. So if you talk about it, you give them the attention they seek, and
They're
get
antisocial.
dopamine. They don't deserve dopamine, so just pretend like it's not happening and move
Hey,
on.
big
with
ups
life.
Infidel Castro for 10 months, who says, someone gave my broadcast a membership. Yeah. Must have been those Spanish-speaking fellas across the street, dude. We love them here.
And we're all good. All right? I don't know what else to say. I don't know how many times I can say it. That's how you deal with it. It's how I've dealt with it for 15 years. All right?
Really?
Just stop acknowledging it.
Is that why you have no trolls now? Oh, wait. That's how I've dealt with it for 15 years. And the one signature thing about DSP is that he never ignores the trolls. Like, never. Literally, he could acknowledge that he's ignoring the trolls by just saying, oh yeah, this is a troll, I'm ignoring him. But that's still acknowledging him.
Hello, Dream USK. Just Judy said.
You just can't.
Hello, Phil.
That's why people keep trolling him, because he just takes it every time. He just can't restrain himself. He's so terrible at damage control. He's so terrible at just not taking any kind of bait.
The chat's going crazy. Not really going crazy. He's a bunch of fucking trolls. Annoying trolls. What else is fucking new, right? Here he comes. Okay. Look at these terrible camera angles. Like, there's no angle where you can optimally aim and shoot this guy. What the fuck? You couldn't even see him or hear him over there. So there's no way to know the boss is coming because the angles are so fucking bad.
Yeah, these cameras look terrible, man.
What the fuck? Fuck this game. I'm done with it. Now I'm really done. I'm not playing it anymore. I'm done. I don't care. I actually don't care. I'm done. We're gonna do something else today.
Oh my
I've had
god. The dude literally teleported to him and just fucking beat his ass.
Oh, you rage quit.
Oh, add that one to the pile, man. I think Secret Limited had a compilation with 100 rage quits. Well, now you got another one. Another one. Another one.
Oh, we got another one!
He freaking rage quit. All right, there you go. Amazing. He literally runs across the entire room and instantly grabs you.
I know, bro. I know. That's what happened. But it's really funny to see you cry.
He's silent in the room. This giant boss is silent in the fucking room, but then he dashes across the entire room and instantly grabs you. Go fuck yourself, Capcom. You made the worst Resident Evil. You guys don't even deserve my fucking rest of my time for today. You don't. This game is trash. There's every angle in that room is meant that you can't see the boss. Literally, every single angle you can't see him, and then he goes zoop across the whole screen and grabs you. Why do I want to play this?
It's so good that he never forgets to name drop who made the game and personally insult them. You can't just say this game sucks, I'm not gonna play it. He's gonna be like, this game sucks, the developers suck, they should lose their jobs, they should get thrown off a cliff, and they should suck a dog off.
Don't want to walk back 10 minutes each time to fight this fucking boss again. I'm glad I played it in 2016, but that was a complete trash game. Man, that was one of the worst experiences I've ever had in Resident Evil. Really, I have no desire to play it ever again. Right? I don't want to play it. There's nothing fun about that.
Okay, then
it's
don't.
It's going to be me for 2 hours fucking around getting tortured and wasting time. I could just talk with you guys for 2 hours and do more meaningful content than that. I could scratch my ass for 2 hours and get more out of it than playing this piece of shit. If you want to see the end, go fucking watch my original playthrough. I'm not... I'm older now. I'm 8 years older.
Oh my god, with the older
Live
fetish.
with Sir Miller and his wife for a week. Smell like cat's dinner chair, or have Phil's ailments for a month.
No, I'm definitely not having Phil's ailments, because that means a bad back, gout, and postnasal drip, and everything else that we don't know about, so that's definitely not picking. Cat's dinner chair, we're not getting that. I guess I'm gonna live with the good old pastor and his wife, seeing how they don't live together. So I gotta pick. I guess I'm gonna live with his wife, cause his wife got custody of me, dude.
Talk about my wife. I want to have sex with your wife.
I don't have time to waste on
There you
crap.
go. That's your
And
answer.
This is crap. This is grade A crap. Stinky crap. Really, I wish. You know what I really wish? That I could have played Resident Evil 3 again, the original, because I played it. But I played it on PS3 when I had a working PS3, and it was the PS1 version. And I don't have access to that anymore. You know? So, this is just trash, man.
Bro,
what the fuck?
bro, this dude. So his stream is live. This dude has been playing music for like almost 27 minutes. Legit, like actual 27 minutes of music. Like, when does the show start, Phil? What the fuck? Legit, like half an hour of intro for like 300 people to show up. So he can cry about memberships and 100 of those people are gonna drop.
Like, how do you make
the fuck,
a game
dude?
that bad and name an official Resident Evil game? And how do you make a title screen that says Resident Evil 00 and not notice? How dumb could you be? Really? Resident Evil 00. It actually says it on the screen. You have to be a fucking moron. Holy shit. Put up with it or shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ, these fucking idiots. I already beat the game. So I'm not, you know, if I hadn't beat the game, I'd probably be like, I'm going to keep playing it. But I already beat this 8 years ago. I'm not wasting time.
Oh, so technically this doesn't count as a rage quit because he has beaten the game before. This doesn't even count as a playthrough, I guess.
Big Mac, what the fuck are you talking about? It was one more try. One more try of what? I don't have health. I don't have healing items. I don't have ammo to beat him. And you can't get angles on the guy to shoot him where he can't just instantly grab you.
Oh, that kind of sounds like you soft-locked yourself, Phil.
Why would I waste time? Like, why would you even insist that I play it ever again?
Insist, by the way. All the dude said was
How much
one
do you
more
think
try.
Phil will celebrate the layoffs at Microsoft, Activision, and Blizzard. He usually celebrates when they suffer in some way.
Yeah, he's look, he's either gonna celebrate it in some kind of weird roundabout way, or he's gonna pretend like he's one of the people and he's gonna stand up against the corporations in some kind of a weird way again. So you never know. So what do we get here?
It really shouldn't exist, right? It really just shouldn't exist at all. I don't have the weapons I need to beat him. What you need is the grenade launcher. You need to have a bunch of grenade launcher ammo and just keep firing it into him from a distance. I have a shotgun. It's too slow to kill him. So I'm never going to be able to beat him.
So he's got sirens going off in the background.
Again, this would be one thing if, like,
Yes, the cops
number
are
one, I
here.
was known for doing perfect runs and stuff and people cared. Or if this is the first time I was playing the game and I got this far into it, and now I'm like, oh, quitting, people would be like, oh, what a horrible rage quit. I already beat it. I already beat it 8 years ago. There's no reason to go through and put myself through this again. At 41 years old, I have better things to do with my time than waste time on a bad game that these idiots
Like what?
make.
Do Q&A? Because that's what he did instead, was do Q&A for half an hour. Wow. And what is really funny is that this Q&A took less than the music intro that he's had today, because the music intro is now officially at 30 minutes long. Fantastic, Phil. And he still hasn't announced that he's going to the bathroom in chat. Because, you know, he has to do that. He has to show up and be like, okay, guys, I'm going to go to the bathroom and we're going to get this party started.
Things in it, and I'm now ready for the game on Friday coming out. And now we just have a little bit of time to kill, so we'll just do a little hangout session. Let's see what people want to talk about today. Joe Law says, I just finished Prince of Persia. I love the game. I know the release schedule is very busy. Would you ever play it? Yeah, maybe yes. Yes, I would consider doing it, perhaps. At some point. Not now, though. Jade says, I'm going to go to eat. I had a joy watching you play Tekken. Sounds good. He's also be here tonight for the final stream of Street Fighter 6. Sounds good, Jade. Enjoy your food.
Okay, so we got a Jade question and a game question. See how many good questions we're going to fit into this half an hour of content.
What's the next big game?
Impromptu Q&A chill, dude.
Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth.
And now it's just scheduledism.
Life, you watch something, but then when you get older, things change. And
Oh my
with
God.
wrestling, to me, a lot of the times what would happen.
Not even 2 minutes in, and we're already talking midlife crisis stuff. But we're probably not going to get to that because Phil has arrived. He's very excited for a double release day. Let's get started.
Wrestling is you invest a lot of time into a certain wrestler or storyline, and WWE would just fuck it up. They would just not care to give you the execution. Like, imagine right now if I were the biggest fan of Cody Rhodes, and Cody Rhodes leaves AEW, comes back to WWE, has this whole redemption arc storyline, gets up to the point he gets injured. Now he can't be in the title picture. He comes back.
Wow, he seems to know a lot about what's going on in WWE for somebody who doesn't watch it.
Recovers from injury.
And has also unfollowed everybody on Twitter that talks about it.
Then they go to WrestleMania, he loses. So what the fuck was the point? New week, the final week of January, but a super exciting one.
We got a cold open for this one because it's a good episode, you guys.
First batch of major new releases of 2024, all starting today with a double new release day. But that's not all, because I've got the Phil's Day Off segment.
Oh, yeah.
Game news. That ain't so good. Pretty heavy stuff when it comes to Activision Blizzard and this insane round of layoffs. Plus, Pal World continues its world domination of the gaming scene. All this and more on today's episode of the Level 1 Podcast.
Oh, yeah. It's kind of endearing. If he wasn't a complete toxic piece of shit, I would think it's endearing how much he likes to pretend like he's like a serious media outlet and doing these like fake game journalist intros and stuff. It's just so greasy and fucking stupid, especially when he does it. It's yeah, but it's borderline endearing. Borderline. We're almost there, but not quite. Not quite, because it's Phil.
Alrighty, everyone. So indeed,
Not a wrestling fan and doesn't follow wrestling, but he knows exactly what is happening right now.
Yeah, that's very interesting that he knows all this. He knows when Cody Rhodes left, what happened to him, what happened at WrestleMania. Very interesting.
It's hard to take Phil serious when he's dressed like the dude from King of Queens. Then again, you can never take him serious in the first place. Big ups everyone, Detroit till I die.
This is actually one of his better outfits, I guess. This is just a black shirt.
2024, and as I've already stated,
for a nice black shirt begging segment.
The first major new release day
it's
of
actually
the
a pretty
year,
good shirt.
There have been some new releases here and there that have been very interesting. These are the two big AAA games that everyone has been waiting for to kick off this year, right? Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, an incredibly lengthy fan service style JRPG on the one side, and then you got Tekken 8,
fan service style
hard knuckle brawling game on the other side. Totally different kinds of games, two different genres, but games that have both been very well received and reviewed in the gaming community. So I'm very excited to jump into both of them for you today. It's actually going to be Like a Dragon here on this first stream following this podcast. 3+ hours. Jumping into the intro narrative and getting into the main gameplay of the game. Keep in mind that once I get further into this game, I think it's called the Dokkan Island or something like that. Dangdang.
Oh yeah, this is the thing with Cat.
Universe, Phil is a fishing live streamer who is just positive and helps people get through life with good uncle advice.
Well, it has to be.
Somewhere out there is a positive Phil who lives within his means.
Well, in some universe, it's bound to be if the multiverse thing is correct. And
I'm not sure.
In one of those universes, there is one good DSP, and everything else is just
that you build
alternative versions of this guy that are all trash.
And once I've gotten that set up, and I understand how it works, I'm then going to be doing that with my wife. That's actually going to be our first piece of gameplay that we do together here, really ever, on the channel, which is pretty wild to think. I mean, we've been married almost 5 years, and now we're finally going to be doing some gameplay together here on the channel. So I'm excited for that. Of course, later tonight on the late stream Friday Night Fights, the very first ever online session of Tekken 8. I'm very excited for that. I'm sure I'll be starting with Paul Phoenix and then probably trying King, but the question really is, how do I do moves? I'll explain in a minute because I prepared for tonight, but I don't necessarily know exactly what to do, and I'll explain in a second. Anyway, wow, what a very interesting few days it's been, right? Seriously, like there's so much going on right now in the realm of my YouTube channels and the like, gaming news in general. The gaming landscape is changing. There's some crazy stuff happening, and we got a lot to talk about on today's show.
But first,
so I guess what we should do
is recap.
Start at the beginning, as we always tend to do. Let's talk about Wednesday's streams quickly.
Let's start from the beginning, also known as 2 days ago.
What I did yesterday, it was a very interesting day because Tekken 8 actually released yesterday at 3 p.m. Pacific time, and my wife played it a lot, and it was super fun. We had a ton of fun together yesterday with Tekken 8, so I want to tell you all about that. So I'm excited. Let's do it. So on Wednesday, There were 2 big streams. First of all, on the Level 1 podcast, I announced a solution to the issues that we are having with these falsified, not really falsified, but I guess you could say illegitimate gifted memberships.
How are they illegitimate?
All of my YouTube channels.
You dipshit.
The major problem was on my React channel.
Illegitimate memberships.
I have a show.
You wanted to say
that's
falsified
reliant on
too.
memberships.
Falsified. The
Those
forged
allow
memberships.
people
They
to
forged their
nominate clips
membership
for me to watch
card
this weekly
for
clip show that I
Burnell
call Disney
Productions.
versus the internet. Well, all of a sudden, if we have 400 new members that didn't pay for them, that's not fair to the 100
They
members
did
that
pay
do
for them.
pay for that access. So I needed to figure something out quickly, and I did by making a new tier of membership on the channel called Submissions Tier. This allows people to do a prorated upgrade, meaning if they already have an existing membership, just for like a couple dollars more, they can now get that access back. And essentially all the gifted memberships, all they get is emotes, and that's it, which is fine. I don't mind having everyone have emotes on the channel, and it doesn't kill the show. So I announced that big change, and I'm just going to be honest with you guys. In 2 days,
Oh, this is gonna be funny.
I checked
The
this
little
morning,
face he made.
and as of this morning,
Disappointed
6 Ultra
Phil.
members have posted up their clips. Now that's fine, because typically we have between 5 to 10 Ultra members at any time on that channel. And remember, Ultra members, they're guaranteed to have their clips watched on the show. If 6 already posted, that's great. Usually a lot of them post last minute, so I guarantee we're probably gonna have between like 5 to 10 clips to watch there.
Wow,
But
that's
as
so
for
much.
People who used to be standard members and have upgraded, like I said, only 10 people posted, and each person posted 2 clips. So potentially right now we got about 26 clips to go through on the React show. Honestly, that's way less than usual on a typical React show. I would say we have between
dude, we're
40
not,
to
we're not
50
even like
clips.
10 minutes into this
So
stream,
we're
and
about
he's
halfway
already
there.
fucking crying.
Yes, it's a concern.
What
'cause
a
obviously I want the
fucking
show to still
whiner.
be good. I don't know if some people just still haven't checked the channel and aren't aware yet, because I actually have been checking, and a few people auto-renewed. I'm like, well, that's great. The auto-renew is great, but if you're auto-renewing at the standard level, you can't nominate clips. Maybe some people just want to support the channel and don't really mind about the clips. It could be that. But I just want to make you all aware that you absolutely, if you want to have clips submitted for Sunday's show coming up, you need to upgrade to the submissions tier. This is not my choice. This is not something I wanted
actually
to do.
is.
I had zero intentions of changing how the DSP Reacts channel worked. This is all on YouTube having a stupid exploit available, and on the scumbags out there who are using it to basically try to hurt the business.
Those fucking scumbags giving you free memberships and perks and shit. Those fucking assholes.
So
How dare they give you stuff for free?
please upgrade. It should only be a couple of bucks. Prorated if you just renewed. It should be,
Prorated.
not very expensive.
That's like Pro Jared, but you don't get to see his cock.
And I apologize that we had to do it that way. I had to create a tier that was not giftable. That way the show could continue and not be ruined by these gifted memberships.
All right.
So, I announced that Wednesday morning. Hopefully, all of you have been listening and will pay attention, and hopefully some people will, oh crap, I needed to do that.
Listen
so that
and
you can
pay
submit more
attention.
clips,
What are we
right?
in class?
Then the first stream was
Oh my god,
Baldur's
this
Gate
dude
3.
is so
And
fucking
once again,
shameless. He has
Baldur's Gate
forgotten
3
what
was
shame
a
even
fun
means,
stream,
man.
but a mixed bag in some ways. We arrived at Moonrise Tower. When you get to Moonrise Tower, there's a ton of new questing and stuff to do there. Everyone hit level 7.
Philip rocking the evil
So it took a
martial
chunk
arts
of time
master
to level
look.
everyone up and give them
You know what? I think his facial hair needs to be much better to be a martial arts master, especially an evil one. They got some nice facial hair, man. That Fu Manchu, a nice ass stash. They usually have some cool ass hat. You know?
He should have called his entry tier god. Missed opportunity there.
Yeah. Entry, dear God. That would have been it. And then he plays into the joke, dude. I don't know what the joke is, but he plays into it.
And then the gnome engages in combat with the guards. Okay, fine, let me save the gnome. So I do, and there's a way out already open.
Yeah, and I do think you're right, John Doe. I think his clips show was supported by a bunch of gifted memberships to begin with. So now this will only expose how many real members he's got on the channel.
It's not perfect. Doesn't matter if
And so far, the answer is probably around 20.
how many people said, oh, it's game of the year. It's not a perfect game. We've exposed some of the flaws of this game and its gameplay engine in my 60+ hour playthrough
Bro,
already.
you still don't even fucking know the mechanics, dude. Shut the fuck up. You can't even expose anything.
And I'm sure we're going to come across more the further in we
We've
get.
exposed.
No, the AI should not be suicidal. and trying to commit suicide by running towards the guards when it's supposed to be a jailbreak and it's trying to escape, and the escape room's open. There's literally no justification for that. The game's programmed wrong. Okay? It's all right. It's a flaw in the game. They might even repair it.
The game is programmed
wrong. Why would
wrong.
you defend that? There's no reason to. Okay? Stop.
Somebody
'Cause
please
some people
debunk
are
this
just
bullshit.
ultra
Please
fanboys
debunk this nonsense.
That they're just saying, oh,
Please.
no, it's not fine. Because the second time that I redid the jailbreak, the gnomes went the right way and had no problem. I didn't do that. The game did. I don't control the NPC characters. Okay? And then if you really want to talk about the combat engine jumping back and forth and the camera screwing up and everything, I mean, I'm not even going to get into it here. It's just a mess. That whole final video of Baldur's Gate 3 that I made makes the whole game look terrible. It's like, what the fuck did they do here? They fucked it all up. But the thing is, I played 60 hours, and that hasn't been all the time. You know, every once in a while you get that situation. So, is it forgivable? It is forgivable. For me, it's annoying because, you know, this is a game where every fight takes forever. And so, the last thing you want to do is have to redo lengthy fights when you took your time to do it right the first time, and you won the fight, and then the game fucks up, and now you got to do it over again, you know? That's very, very, frustrating, okay?
Yeah,
the deal
definitely
is, though,
is.
I still like the game, and I that's why I played 60 hours of it. First of all,
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't be playing
Is he
it
really just finished Act 1 after 60 hours?
for 60 hours if I didn't like it. I'm excited to get back to it, and you might say, well, when are you going to play it again? Well, we're in 2 new releases today, and these releases are going to be priority all week. I'm going to try to play a night stream of Baldur's Gate 3 coming up later this week, maybe either Tuesday or Wednesday night. And then probably one of those nights I'm also going to do Pal World. So yeah, we're going to go from like 9-hour weeks of Baldur's Gate to like a 2-hour session this week. But that's okay. The week after, we'll probably start to adjust again. We got to see how everything really falls in line in the schedule, how many people like what games, and then figure the schedule out. The good news is, outside of that Foam Stars game, that's the new game on PS
Is he really going to play that too?
That game is similar like Splatoon. Outside of that, there's really nothing going on major in gaming all month long in February until we hit Final Fantasy VII Rebirth at the end of the month. So we have all month to focus on Tekken, Like a Dragon, some Baldur's Gate 3, some Pal World, and, you know, if we want to squeeze in anything else, like I said, like Foam Stars. Okay, so we're good. We don't have to worry about that. So I'm thinking we will likely have more time to play Baldur's Gate 3 coming up, okay?
This is a terrible month for me because I don't care about any of those
excuse me.
games. But I want to stick around for after the pre-stream to watch him play the Like a Dragon game because I think there's going to be titties in it and he's going to be very pissed off. From what I've heard from people that have been playing it.
Was Sea of Stars. And let me tell you, I had a blast. Sea of Stars is a super duper good game. I honestly wish that it had come out at a different time because the time it came out, I was already in the middle of playing Chrono Trigger. So obviously I needed to finish Chrono Trigger, and by the time I finished, then all these new releases were coming out, so I didn't get to play Sea of Stars last year. Then I played it over the month of January, and we're a good like 16 plus hours into it, and it's a great game, but it's basically a 30 to 40 hour game, and we're out of time now. You know, we got to this new area, this new island. It's this undersea kingdom. You could breathe underwater. We're talking to like these like mer people or whatever. Really cool. And it's a great plot line, and everything's getting more interesting in the game. The combat's gotten better. We have better co-op attacks and stuff. And it's really
By the way, I think from now on, I'm going to let the text-to-speech and the pop-ups play during these filler bullshit nonsense segments. But when we come to something like Phil's Day Off or some drama segment, I'll mute them. Just so you know.
enjoying this game now, and now we're out of time. So Sea of Stars does have to go on hiatus now. There's no way that I could play it along with everything else this month. I promise to all of you who've been enjoying the Sea of Stars
boat the second time, so none of the gnomes needed to fight the guards to buy them time to escape loudly crying cold sweat smile loudly crying cold sweat smile loudly crying.
I guess I'm taking this as a debunk, dude. I'm taking this as a debunk. And I'm taking you at your word. So there we go.
However, that may be, it might be the spring. Shit, it might be the summer. But I want to have it so that I can play Sea of Stars consistently and keep it in the schedule. So next time we play it, within, say, a month, we can beat it. Instead of it having to be like 2 hours a week. Like, what's the point of playing a game 2 hours a week?
Dude.
And
this whole schedule schizophrenia thing has to end sometime, man. Like this, these segments get
hold off till we have a real.
Because like, is this the actual schedule segment or is just the recap segment? And now we're gonna talk about the schedule segment.
Okay, my day off yesterday.
Oh, Phil's day off. Okay.
Nothing really notable to talk about in the realm of me running any errands or anything like that. It was a typical day. Being that we knew that Tekken 8 was coming out at 3 p.m., we purposely made it a stay-home day, meaning outside of me running errands, we weren't going out to do anything major. So I did. I ran around doing, grocery shopping and pet supplies.
He ran around.
And I came home as
Imagine
early as I
him
could,
running around with a
we got
bunch of
ready,
grocery
and
bags.
boom, we jumped into Tekken 8. And Tekken 8 actually has more features than the demo really let on. So it has story mode, which is the big narrative mode that Tekken always has. We're not sure how long it is, but we're assuming it's probably like 4 or 5 hours. It usually is in Tekken. It actually has this mode that's character specific. What it basically is a series of 5 narrative-based battles. And it's the story of the character in Tekken 8, which is unique. It means every character, and the 32 characters, they all have unique stories. Now, I'm sure they can't be very long. I'm actually wondering, gee, can you beat each one within like a half an hour or something? I would almost guarantee that's the case, right?
Yeah, I've heard it's like 4 hours worth of story.
Scenes and narrative between them. They're probably not very lengthy. But that's cool that each character has its own individual storyline to play through to see what they're doing in the game. Then, of course, there's the new arcade mode. And this mode is simulating the days of arcades where you create a virtual you, a virtual like avatar of you, and you meet up with a bunch of arcade goers. And then basically what you do is play against opponents in the arcade who are all using various different characters. And you can learn with one character. You could swap characters on the fly. You have different challenges. Like the game teaches you tutorial stuff about the game.
How does that have anything to do with the day off?
Which is really neat. It's a really good mode. All right. So basically, Kat and I spent several hours in arcade mode yesterday. And because the game is finally the full release, not the demo, she was able to try out several different characters in Tekken 8 to figure out which one was more her style. So first she started playing with Shaheen. The reason she picked Shaheen is because she says it reminded her of like Basim in the recent Assassin's Creed Mirage game. And she liked his style.
Sure,
she
man.
She actually learned 1 or 2 pretty big combos, actually. He has an easy launcher that turns into like a 6-7 hit combo that does pretty darn good damage. And she was basically learning like the basics of the game. And after basically beating the intro arcade, which is called Gong, you go to a second arcade. I think it's called like Phoenix. And it's supposed to be like a Phoenix arcade, but it's more like a
you're gonna play
barcade.
the game today.
So
just show us.
She's
Don't
like, well,
just
I
tell
wanna
us
change
what it's about.
characters to try
Nobody
different
fucking
stuff.
cares.
So she
Just
went to
show us when you play the
Yoshimitsu,
game.
Right? Now, Yoshimitsu is one of the biggest oddball characters in all of Tekken.
Oh my god.
I would be even hard-pressed to describe his fighting style because he's so weird. And it looks like in Tekken 8, at least, see, I don't know, because in Tekken 7, I didn't really heavily play that much. But it looks like he plays very differently than he used to in the old Tekkens. Like, he still has a lot of his old Tekken moves, but it looks like a lot of his techniques and things have changed. He has big sweeping sword arcs and stuff like that. I was like, oh, that's really interesting. So, she used him for most of the Paul Phoenix arcade. And then we went to the third arcade, and I even forget what the name of it was. This one is like a bunch of candy and cakes. It's very weird looking, okay? I've never been to an arcade where everything looks like a giant pink confection.
Oh,
Very
I'm sure
bizarre.
Kat loves those.
So when she got there, she's
Arcades,
like, oh,
I
another
mean.
character. I was like, all right, well, I'm curious who she'll pick. And she said, oh, what about this character, Victor? And I'm like, I know absolutely nothing about him because he's one of the new characters in Tekken 8. He's actually supposed to be from France. And I guess he's supposed to be an assassin because he has these 2 kukri daggers he fights with. But he also has handguns and a giant laser sword, right? So I don't know how he's going to fight. So bottom line, she picked him, and then she just used him for the rest of the day. She really liked Victor's fighting style. He basically has a bunch of quick up-close strikes and kind of high-low mix-ups, but also he has a good launcher, and if he catches you with that launcher, he could do giant juggle combos that push you all the way to the corner. A lot of his moves also seem to push you back. Like he has like this sword buffing or sword butt combo that kind of like pushes the enemy back, which is good, especially if there's someone in your face. It's a good way to get them off you. So yeah, so she used Victor for the rest of the
like
session.
what is
And
Jade even saying
she
here?
played Victor.
Hold on, shut the fuck up. Jade says, "Sup, you ask Tekken 8 story and character episodes." That's literally what it says. No, I'm just trying to figure it out.
In the third arcade,
I'm skipping
then
to
she
live.
played
Fuck
Victor.
with
Keep playing
fuck
with your
this
thumb
shit.
like that. It's gonna kill you.
Get out of here.
But she was doing good. I was impressed because, Kat has 0 prerequisite knowledge of fighting games. She's literally the textbook definition of a newbie, right? And she went into it just trying to learn basics. And within like an hour, she realized, okay, if I'm attacking with strikes and the computer blocks a lot, immediately try to do a throw mix-up instead. So she's learning that, oh, stop that. You're defending. I'm going to grab you instead. And then if the enemy's coming at her, she's like, I'm going to try the launcher. Because if the launcher interrupts what they're doing, I can do a giant combo.
Wow.
So she's learning.
So Cat is just better than him, basically, on day one.
Arcade mode. And I was impressed. Because
Good job, Cat. Big ups.
Now,
she's a gamer.
Is she doing super advanced moves? No. Is she doing crazy combos? No. But she's doing
not even you're doing super advanced moves or crazy combos.
For a very good first session. I mean, that was 100% a great one. So basically, we got through all of that. All right, and then she's like, well, we gotta take a break. She's like, well, wait, there's another mode. It's like, all right, what is it? Tekken Ball. So it's the return of Tekken Ball, which is the volleyball game where you don't really hit your opponent. You hit a ball, and the ball either hits your opponent for damage or it's supposed to get past the opponent and hit the ground, just like real volleyball. If the ball hits the ground, then they score a point on you. So she basically played one match of that, and she's like, that's kind of silly. I was like, I agree. That's what it is. It's a party game. You mess around with your friends or against the computer, just silly thing. It's not meant to be taken seriously. No one takes that seriously.
All right, well, there we go. We got the opinion on Tekken Ball.
No exaggeration. We were super amounts of fun. Tons of great day one vibes for a new fighting game. And man, let me tell you, Tekken 8 is gorgeous. And she plays it on the Series S. I'm going to be playing it on the PS5. But even on the Series S, the game had 0 frame drops. 0. But, I couldn't believe it. I thought on the Series S maybe it would chop up a little bit.
But why?
That game runs ultra smooth on the Series S.
Why is he acting like the Xbox Series S, a console that costs like 300 euros, is a fucking Nintendo Switch or something?
And stage where you're on a big barge floating on a river beside the Eiffel Tower in France, and the barge rotates so you get to see all this cool stuff while you're fighting. The music is outstanding, just like always in Tekken. The music is very good. It's catchy. There's several different styles of songs in the game that are very exciting.
Let's play finish the pig talk.
And geez, man, 32
Phil's a nigger, dude.
A language all on its own.
Yeah, legitimately, I'm just trying to figure out what he's trying to say most of the time, and how the fuck does Dark Side Phil always know what Jade is trying to say? Like, he always understands.
That's a little weird.
But then you misspell a single word by a single letter, and he's completely confused.
Missions that I was like scratching my head. I wonder why this particular character
blows my mind.
Isn't in the game. Of course, they could always add those characters in later as DLC. But it was fun. It was like, watching her play and seeing all these stages, and it was a very exciting stream. And for the record, she only lost a few times. I think when she was playing, she lost to the stupid Elisa. Elisa the robot that's an anime girl with fucking chainsaw arms who shouldn't be in Tekken, and I still say to this day, it's bullshit. She shouldn't be in Tekken.
Why? Is she
she's
too
still
hot?
In the game, she's still ridiculous. And she's like, I don't get it. Like, how am I supposed to beat this character? As soon as she gets the chainsaw arm, she just keeps attacking, and it seems like you can't interrupt it. I said, welcome to Tekken. Like, since the moment she was introduced in, what was it, Tekken 6? That's her problem. She's an annoying fucking character who could keep on the offense. You basically have to, like, get in her face and stuff her attempts to use the chainsaws because they stop everything else, right? So, anyway, it was a great day. We had a great day together. Tekken 8 looks great. Like, really looks great, and I cannot wait to play it later tonight for Friday Night Fights. So you might say, well, what's going to happen tonight with Friday Night Fights? Well, basically what I did last night, after Kat had played a lot of the day, I basically looked up some videos of Paul Phoenix and King. And
he's already, dude, he hasn't even started playing the game, and he's watching guides already, so he doesn't end up embarrassing himself and getting clipped by scrub quotes again. Because, man, scrub quotes is going to have a field day with him. Because this ain't Street Fighter. And you saw, they made like 10 posts about him on Street Fighter. This is going to get like a good 20 posts.
Looks pretty good, like Paul. Basically, here's the deal with Paul in Tekken 8.
Here's the deal. I actually don't care.
He is not a character that's fishing for one hit, and if he gets the hit, he gets a giant juggle combo. He's not a character who's looking to hit you in like a mix-up hit stun or lockdown style. He is a character
lockdown style.
Plays a basic game, very basic, not too advanced, but if he can land one good counter hit, like one launcher, which is down forward 2, which is right punch.
Incoherent ramblings of a madman intermixed with snorts and grunts. Quality content thumbs up.
Hey, every once in a while, it is coherent. It's just not good. You know, sometimes you just understand what he's trying to say, but it's very stupid.
And essentially with Paul,
But this is not the
once
time.
he's activated,
This is not what we're
he's
seeing
doing
right now.
Insane damage.
Big ups,
So if he hits
Frosty
you
for the
with
5.
any move, you're pretty boned. And I guess that's the key here is to try to do a couple quick heat activators. There's certain moves you can do that if you do the input with Paul, for example, it's hold forward and right kick, or I guess in this case that would be 4. If that connects, he activates his heat mode automatically.
Dude,
could dash.
you know what would be really cool? For him to be explaining all that shit while the game was actually being played. So instead of pretending to be playing on a stick and having an air stick, he could have a real stick with a real video game.
Forward, and now he has a mix-up opportunity. He can throw, he can hit you low, he can wait a second and wait for you to try to counterattack and then try to launch you and do a combo. Like, he has options after it. So he seems interesting in this game. Basic, but very effective and very high damage, okay? King. Holy crap. They changed King to seemingly make him really good. Number one, they improved throws in this game. They made throws harder to reverse, which is good, because if you remember when I played Tekken 7, almost every person reversed every throw I tried. And I was like, wow, like, throws are ineffective in this one. So apparently, they made throws harder to react to now. And I guess from what I'm to understand with King, they made his strikes so good now that he can just do a couple strikes and immediately do a throw mix-up. So he has 2 or 3 throws he can do fast out of like a couple strikes, and the enemy has to react right away.
Wow, that's interesting. That's interesting, Phil. Yeah, tell me more. Oh, really?
He has a new move where he gets super armor.
Whoa!
He just goes like a big chest pump, and when he does this, he gains 2 hits of super armor.
Wow,
and
look at
out of that,
this.
he can do anything he wants. If someone's doing a rage move against you, you can just do super armor right through it and then counter hit them. It's like, whoa. So that's totally different. And I noticed this when Kat was playing yesterday. When every time she fought King, the computer was doing the super armor move. I was like, he didn't have that before. So what the hell is that? So this dramatically changes the way the characters play. So tonight I'm excited. Here's the problem though. So I watched these 2 videos of Paul and King to learn the basics of the characters. And I learned a lot, but I'm like, my problem is I don't know how to do these new moves. Like, how do you do Jaguar?
Bro, you haven't even played the game yet. Of course that's a fucking problem, you moron. All this talk and he hasn't even booted up the game.
How do you do this super armor move? And it didn't tell
Dude, I watched a bunch of videos, but I actually don't know how the moves work.
you in those videos. So I'm like, when I play today, I might have to like just go into training mode quick and go to the moves list and try to
That's like you watch a programming tutorial for like 10 hours without actually programming. And then you pretend like you understood what happened in the tutorial.
find those moves in the moves list just to figure out the inputs for them. Because like I know what to do, I just don't know how to do it button input wise. You know? Also, what I want to learn, because I know how to do the giant swing with King. It's one of my favorite throws. But I want to mix that up with a different one. They said the best mix-up is like giant swing and pile driver, because they need different buttons to reverse them. So if I can mix up between those 2 throws, I could confuse opponents. But I got to figure out what's the input for pile driver, because pile driver is a combo throw. So I need to figure out. I know you do pile driver, it's like quarter circle forward and 1 or light.
Which is
or left palm.
look at this
He
stupid
grabs you and
shit
hits
right
pile
now,
driver, and I
man.
think it's left
Look
punch,
at
right
this
punch,
stupid
kicks.
shit.
I think
It's actually much
I think
funnier if you keep it muted. Well, let's see this. Look at this. Look at him. Look how dumb it is. Oh my god. This is gonna give me like secondhand schizophrenia.
the combo throws, right? So I got some work to do tonight, and I'm going to go online. I'm probably going to start with Paul. see what I
Schizo
can
by
do there,
proxy.
and then I'm going to probably go to King, and we'll see how it goes tonight for Friday Night Fights. It should be exciting. My first ever Tekken 8 stream. And by the way, don't ask me why, but when I played the Tekken 8 demo on Monday, that game recorded flawlessly on my setup. Flawlessly. It looked super duper smooth. It didn't drop frames. The graphics looked amazing. I was like, wow, this records way better on here than Street Fighter 6 did. Because when I played Street Fighter 6, I basically had a lot of issues with frame drops. Like I noticed every once in a while they would get choppy, then it would get smooth again, then it would get choppy, then it would get smooth again. I'm not having that issue with Tekken 8. All the footage I did at Tekken 8 on Monday was smooth.
Okay. Good. I guess. So
I
now
was blown away
we're surely
how
gonna
good it
have
looks. I
less
think we continue
excuses,
to record
right?
that well.
Right? Everything
So
is
today
smooth, everything
should
is
be an exciting
perfect.
day.
It's ideal.
First stream, as I said,
The ideal
Planet
environment
Infinite
for a
Wealth,
former
very excited to
pro.
jump into it. By the
Definitely
way,
zero
yes, I
excuses
caved,
today.
And I got the best version. I did. I got the best version of Like a Dragon Infinite Well. Now, this is supposed to have extra Sujamon.
Yo, he got the pay pick version. Look at this. He's a real gamer.
Characters in an arena, but also it's supposed to have many extra items for the resort. Now, the resort is the Dokkan Island or whatever it's called, which is the island that you make.
Of course he did.
I'm going to be doing
of course.
with my wife.
Does it cost $120 like actual money
for that? So when we actually play that, perhaps later this week, we'll be able to actually have the best stuff to build our resort from scratch. So we'll see. So anyway, I'm very excited for Like a Dragon right now.
Yeah, so we got the Ultimate Edition.
I've been waiting for this game for years. Remember that Yakuza Like a Dragon or Yakuza 7 was my game of the year when it came out 3 years ago.
Okay, so this can't be American dollars. Please, this is not American dollars. Hold on, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Because here it says 146. That's not correct.
From the
it can't be that expensive.
Or Like a Dragon Gaiden.
Hold on, I'm gonna find it somewhere else.
So this should be very, very exciting to play today and try out as the first stream. For those who are RPG fans, I certainly hope you're going to stick around after today's podcast. It's just funny to me because like right now we have 350 people watching the podcast, and usually for a new release we'd have more than that, but because it's a JRPG, I don't get views, and that kills me because I love JRPGs.
Well, your audience doesn't, man.
I absolutely love playing them. This is probably going to be my favorite one for a long time, and I basically get a core audience, and I'm happy with the core audience.
So it's 110. Okay, thanks, guys.
I kind of
$110.
We weren't going to get crazy amount of viewers
for microtransactions,
for Like
basically.
Dragon, nor do I think we ever will. I really don't think we ever will, because, again, exactly. 672 says, I bet if you had played Tekken, you'd have 500 plus viewers right now. I guarantee you, you're correct.
Yeah, why are you not playing Tekken, you former pro fighting game player?
For some odd reason, half my audience just isn't in line with my game.
Broski,
what I like.
Dude, Mr. Burnell, you literally fall asleep playing the Yakuza games. You literally fall asleep. And then you're surprised people are not showing up?
I don't understand that. You would think the audience would be in line with the streamer, but a lot of cases that's not the case. I mean, take a look. I love Sea of Stars, and that barely got 200 viewers a stream, right? Again, not that this matters.
Not that this matters, but I'm complaining about it. You see what I mean?
None of that's a big deal.
It's not a big deal.
I play the games I like. I'm happy to have anyone come by and engage in support with those streams.
But bro, that's not how this works, right? You don't get to say something and then backpedal immediately and kind of overwrite what you just said. That's not how it works. You just said it annoys you that people don't show up for the JRPGs. And then it's like, no, it actually doesn't annoy me. I like playing everything.
I'm grateful for what I get.
Oh, there we go.
I don't need to be Mr. Big. I don't need to be, the guy who's streaming every game just to get views and then drop it within a stream or two when it's not popular anymore. That's not me. Like,
why are you playing Pal World?
Like a Dragon's going to be played in its entirety, Likely what'll happen is Like a Dragon will be played as a major stream a few times this week, and then based on performance-wise, we'll see how it goes. If people show up, engage in support, then much like Baldur's Gate 3, I'll keep it as a daytime stream. But if it ends up being slow
the crazy thing with him not being Mr. Big is that he couldn't be even if he actually tried. Even if he clickbaited the shit out of all his videos, he would still be struggling to break over like 5,000 views or something, which is by no means a Mr. Big level of viewership.
Every one of those streams, what are you going to do? Then it's going to probably end up being like an ongoing late night playthrough, right? Which we play at most late nights. I don't even know what else to say. I don't want that to happen because I know I'm going to love the game, but I got to adjust to what people are going to show up for, right? So let's see how it goes today. And go from there, okay? By the way, I want to turn on my fan a little higher. It feels kind of stuffy.
And then yeah, we're gone. How long is he gonna be gone? Probably less than a minute because the fan is here. All he needs to do is just click it on.
Level 2.
And then we back. Right?
For multiplayer of Tekken 8, I'll probably just quickly jump into training mode to try to learn one or two basic combos and strategies with King and Paul. Like Paul, I know exactly what to do. I just want to confirm the inputs for a few moves. With King, I need to learn the actual inputs. Like I don't know how to do the Jaguar charge or rush, whatever it's called, and I don't know how to do the super armor move. I got to learn those before I can really play with him effectively.
All right, well.
Jade says, You asked me, Tekken 8 story and character episodes do not play story in hard. P.S.
Okay.
I did the
So
story.
you gonna figure it out
last night. So you beat the entire story mode last night. How long was it, Jay? Do you remember how long it took you to beat the whole story mode? Because I'm curious if it's like 4 or 5 hours, or if it's not that long at all. And how do the characters?
I don't know if Jade is the representative for your average gamer that plays Tekken 8.
Stories work? Because they said it's what, 5 fights with some story attached to it. So I'm just curious how that works too. Anyway, so I'm excited for today. Very big new release day. Now here's the deal.
What's the deal,
After
dude?
we finish all the streams tonight, I'm going to do a poll on this channel on the community tab. And the poll will be as follows. Tomorrow, we're flipping the streams. It's going to be Tekken 8 on the daytime stream. And it's going to be Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth on the late stream. But the question is, what do you want to see on the daytime stream tomorrow? And the options will be actual narrative story mode, okay? Or the
Multiplayer.
arcade mode.
Oh, what?
What would you prefer
No
to see
multiplayer?
tomorrow?
What?
Because the narrative story mode, again, people are saying it's like 4 to 5 hours. Is it? Prisoner says like 4 hours long. So if that's the case, it'll probably take like 2 streams to do.
Not that
so
it
you want to see
matters,
me
right?
start that? Because
I
now
have
when
a
you play
co-audience,
variety of
right?
characters,
I don't want to be that popular, right? Not complaining, right? I'll just turn on my fan, right?
It sounds like you're trying to convince yourself more than anybody else, right?
You're going to be fighting against various
Yeah,
opponents
this is
and learning techniques with each character.
Because
and
you know,
with
he
each arcade.
in those moments he kind of catches himself saying the things that he's not supposed to say. But he's not catching himself because he realizes it's a bad thing. He realizes that somebody might clip him and make fun of him. So that's why we immediately backpedal into denying everything you just said. It's like, yeah, I'm not happy with the viewership. Well, you know what? I'm actually very happy with the viewership, and I love my audience. And please upgrade your membership on the React channel, okay?
Please vote on that. And then Sunday will be DSP versus the internet on DSP React's first stream.
Right?
And the late stream will be another late night multiplayer session of Tekken. Now, will it be more Paul and King, or will it be another character? I don't know. I guess it depends on how stuff goes on Saturday's stream. If I pick another character who I like and I'm interested in using them, maybe I'll do that. But if not, then maybe I'll go to my staples. We'll see. The story mode is 15 chapters. Ooh. And you gotta assume that probably each chapter is probably like 20 minutes long, right? They're probably not lengthy chapters. So if you do the math there, right? Yeah, it's probably gonna be like 4 hours long, roughly, the story mode. That makes sense. Okay. Interesting.
Very interesting indeed. What do we have
3 to 5
next?
hours.
Are we
Okay.
done with all the
3
recapping
to
and
5 hours,
scheduling and
depends on
bullshit?
How fast you go through it and stuff. Okay.
Are we done? Please.
Cool.
Please be done.
So yeah. So I'm excited to see what you'll vote for tomorrow. And then Sunday will be the React show, and it will be more Tekken.
Oh, and now he's going to talk about memberships again.
And then Monday, I think
Oh,
we're gonna do
no.
Like a Dragon is the daytime stream. That way it's not a big... One particular game did better in the streams, then I'll probably play more of it the next week. If one particular game didn't do as well, maybe that game will be played less or be downgraded to night streams, and we move something
They're gonna
from
be
night streams into day
downgraded to
streams.
the
Like, I
night
know for a
stream.
fact, Baldur's Gate 3, right, had a certain crowd that came by every time I played the game during the daytime. Now I'm going to play it as a night stream this week. Does that mean people aren't going to show up? Does that mean it's not going to have as much engagement and support because it moved its time slot? I don't know.
Yeah.
So I guess we gotta find out,
I think
right?
that's exactly what it's going to mean.
We won't know till we try and we see how the week goes. Now, other things to keep in mind. Like I already mentioned, Foam Stars, will we play it? I don't know.
I think straight up he should just have one stream a day. Because the late stream, you're alienating everybody who is in a different time zone. Like everybody in Europe, basically. Because it's like 5 a.m. for me. So that stream, that shit needs to go, man. Just have one fucking stream that's like 8 hours long or 6.5 hours long or something.
I think it's February 6th.
And then he gets to have the rest of the day off and not worry about anything.
That comes out, so it's a maybe. I guess we'll have to see together if it's something that I consider playing or not. And then, of course, the big event is coming up, and that's going to be Saturday, February 10th.
Yeah,
So
the
2 weeks
poser
away,
event.
right? Just a little over
The
2
event
weeks
where
away.
we pretend to
A
care
Super
about
Bowl
American
Bash marathon
football.
event here on DSP.
Yeah.
I'll be dressed up in NFL attire. I'll be drinking. I'll be eating yummy foods that my wife's going to make. She's going to make various different kind of Super Bowl style party foods that I'll be having over the course of the day with all of you and kind of talking about and reviewing. But we got to figure out what I'm doing during this event. We haven't determined that yet. Today I have a lot of game news to talk about, so I don't think we're going to talk about this very much today. But I think over the course of the next week, we have to hammer in exactly what we're doing. And I think once we see games like a Dragon Infinite Wealth and Tekken 8.
Oh, so this is literally a segment about a segment
those on that day
that we're going to be
Or do we wanna do
discussing in the
something
next few
different
weeks.
that day. You know what I'm saying?
Very nice.
I don't know. So we'll find out, okay? But that's going to be a fun marathon event coming up. And there you have it. Football movie tier maker, says Korg. Oh, God. A football movie?
Oh, yeah.
How many
Now
have
he
I
got
even seen?
exposed. He hasn't seen a single one, dude, because he objectively doesn't care about any kind of sports. But he's going to try and make an event out of it to pretend like he does.
I probably saw Little Giants. I saw Any Given Sunday.
Completely exposed right now.
What other football movies are there?
Whoa, they're not even movies.
How many are there? I don't even remember that many.
If they were, I would do a tier
I saw
list.
that like once. Oh, and Rudy. I saw Rudy a couple times when I was younger. Yeah. So it's like 4 movies. That's gonna be a quick tier maker. All right. Anyway,
wasn't also Moneyball
I guess we'll see
about
what happens
about football?
but let's start brainstorming there. I would be talking with you about that today. However, we got a lot of game news to get to today. All right. So before we get to game news, all I want to say is, guys, here's the deal. This is my final streaming week of the month. I mean,
it's about baseball. All right.
Of the month, right? So 26, 27, 28.
Okay, so now we're gonna beg for YouTube side contributions. This is gonna be a good segment.
If you like my content, if you like what I do on YouTube and the way I do it, please support the content this next week. My real concern right now is this month. All right? I put in just as much, if not more, effort into my content as I usually do. Correct? This month I launched DSP Throwback, which is doing pretty good. It's fully monetized now. Every day there's a new Red Dead or Final Fantasy 13 video over there. We launched my first ever stream over there where I reacted to the Red Dead playthrough and you guys loved it. And by the way, I'm probably going to do another one of those next weekend. Not this week because of the new releases, but I'm thinking next weekend on that Sunday, we'll probably do react show.
Okay, get on with it. You were in the middle of begging, dude, and now we're back to fucking schedules. Come on, move on.
Okay?
Keep it rolling, Dave.
So, if you like my stuff, I really need your help this week. Here's why, okay? So I did check my statistics. I was trying to figure out how to exactly check everything, all right? Now, here's the thing. January typically is a month where everything is slower with ads, and that's okay. I'm used to that. Like, I'm used to every single January being a slow income month for ads because there's no ads on YouTube. You know, all the good ads were for the holidays, and this is a very slow month. It picks up somewhat in February, actually gets much better in March and April. My problem this month is the trolls, and I don't like talking about that or admitting it, but they fucked with my income this month badly, all right? To give you some example,
They actually didn't.
Memberships, all right? So what I make typically in a month on channel memberships, and just, I could pull up the statistic right now, and this is not even an exaggeration, okay? So I go to earnings, I go to memberships, and it literally says, I am down this month over $1,000 in revenue.
Yeah!
Because of the bogus gifted memberships.
Oh, wait, that's a bad thing.
That in a normal month, people would have become members or renewed their memberships or gifted legit memberships.
No, dog.
And it would have equated to over $1,000. And I don't have that now because these idiots came in with VPNs, abused the system, found the exploit, and gifted so many memberships to the channel that literally nobody is paying for a membership now.
Oh, they got cucked.
Okay? That's not...
Oh, you know how too much of a good thing is a bad thing? This is exactly what's happening here. Too many memberships are actually bad.
Good. That is awful, and that is going to seriously hurt me.
Oh my god. You can hear me crying right now, man. I have tears rolling down my face. What happened to drinking the troll's tears, Phil? The segment that I watched yesterday?
Oh yeah, I drink the troll's tears and they're so delicious.
What about the pig roach tears? I'm gonna pour up a glass.
And here's
What happened?
Here's the truth.
What happened?
Is
you're not drinking anything, huh?
that would have been income I absolutely should have had. Because a lot of people either renew or auto-renew, or they wait. Like, for example, I get a feeling what would have happened is today, a lot of people would have come by the stream and said, oh, so my membership lapsed, but hey, I'm here to watch Like a Dragon. Or, hey,
So literally, we're just fantasizing right now. We're just fantasizing and trying to justify how this would have actually been more money that he's been getting.
to watch Tekken 8 for the first time. Now would be the time when I will renew my membership. or maybe give some memberships to the community, and you already have one. So now you're not going to do that.
I'm really sad for you, Phil, or at least I'll pretend I am. But here is a glass of pig roach tears. Cheers, my friends, for this very unfortunate thing that happened to Phil, but not to his members, because all his members are partying right now. They're with the chihuahuas in the party room.
So this is income that I rightly would have had and earned through all of the hard work that I've done this month, and now I'm not going to get it because of trolls. And that's fucking bullshit, right? So you know me. I'm not going to stand here and say, stick it to the trolls, man. And support the channel to stick it to the trolls.
Really?
I don't want anyone ever supporting my content to stick it to anything.
Hey, what happened to this vest is a symbol of that positivity? And we stick it to the trolls. What happened to, we're gonna stick it to them in the AM? What happened to that? I thought you had really big balls right around that time. Oh, he was feeling himself. And now he's in the gutter, he's on level 1.
And now we're like, no, I just want you to give me money for me, man.
I want you supporting me and my content because you like it, right? You like what I do on DSP Gaming.
Well, wouldn't it say something that only 10 people upgraded their membership? Seems to me like they just don't like it, Phil, and you kind of have to deal with that thought.
You like the style I cover these games. You like the fact that I put all the effort into the throwback channel this month to give you what you wanted after so many years of asking for it. You like the fact
Oops, what happened, dude?
that I do this react show every week that's interactive and fun, and it's a year anniversary of it coming up next month, right? I want you to support my content because you like what I'm putting out.
What happened, David?
Not because you want to show the
Where'd you go, dude?
trolls this or that.
You know what? Well, in the meantime, I want to show you this video that clearly has nothing to do with any of this. Come on. Anytime now. YouTube just shitting out big style right now. Come on, dude. You're ruining my comedic timing, you fucking idiot.
And so this vest is a symbol of that positivity.
positivity.
It's a symbol that together we can have fun as long as we stay positive and we can overcome anything.
Yeah, where's that vibe, dude? I want that energy right now. I want that Phil. What happened to that Phil?
Together. I firmly believe
This vest is a symbol that we can stand against the haters.
at this point in my life, all right, that no matter what comes my way, that we can work together to overcome it.
Look at this exploitative fucking manipulative piece of shit. This
None of that,
rat-faced
okay?
bastard.
But in truth, I absolutely need your help this week. I need this week to be a really great week for support. Because if it's not, I'm going to be down over $1,000 in memberships alone. Now, it's already a month where I'm behind on ads.
Hey, YouTube. I'm gonna slap your cheeks, bro.
I have no sympathy.
Revenue, and that's okay. That's something that I'm used to happening every
Hey, dude, this is legit pissing
January.
me off.
But never have I
Bruh. Oh, I'm gonna restart and then I'll go back to the fucking begging segment.
to improve because I'm not going to get it because of trolls. And that's fucking bullshit, right? So you know me. I'm not going to stand here and say, stick it to the trolls, man, and support the channel to stick it to the trolls because I don't want anyone ever supporting my content to stick it to anything. I want you supporting me and my content because you like it, right? You like what I do on DSP Gaming. You like the style I cover these games. You like the fact that I put all the effort into the throwback channel this month to give you what you wanted.
I've literally never heard a YouTuber be so fucking exploitative.
After
Dude.
so many
He's literally telling people what to think. He's putting thoughts in their brain.
years of asking for it. You like the fact that I do this react show every
What a
week. That's
pathetic
interactive and
slug.
Fun, and it's a year anniversary of it coming up next month, right? I want you to support my content because you like what I'm putting out. Not because you want to show the trolls this or that. None of that, okay? But in truth, I absolutely need your help this week. I need this week to be a really great week for support. Because if it's not, I'm going to be down
Okay.
over $1,000 in memberships alone. Now, it's already a month where I'm behind on ad revenue, and that's okay. That's something that I'm used to happening every January.
Yeah, he bought the $110 Yakuza game, by the way.
But never have I faced a situation.
Oh, I have no sympathy, by the way. I forgot to say that. No, I didn't. I said it.
I have no sympathy. I live for this shit.
Where not only am I now down on that ad revenue, but now I've got another major chunk of my income missing because of these trolls. Okay? Now, how can you support the channel? It's very simple. If you already have a membership because you were gifted it.
So now what happened is somebody gifted him 50 members, but we don't know if they're real or not. So I don't know. I don't even know what to think. I guess we got to see his reaction to it.
Illegitimate means by these idiots. Think about gifting another membership to the community. You could do that. You could pay it forward. And yes, that will help someone else and give them a membership.
But dude, they already gifted a bunch of memberships. They already helped the community. Your idea of begging on the behalf of your community is completely debunked the moment you start crying about people supporting your community and you getting nothing out of it. So shut the fuck up about this.
Or just do a super chat, right? Do a super chat during the stream. Just say, hey, I would have bought the membership, but I already have it, so here's a super chat to make up for it, right? Or send a tip. Hey, FYI, I really appreciate this stuff you're doing. Sorry about this nonsense this month. Here's a tip to show my support. Or hey, you want to get something special out of it? Go over to my Patreon at patreon.com/darksidefil.
Oh my god, he's prostituting every single means of revenue he
You
can.
can go pledge to my Patreon for a couple
He's like really fucking... He's really sweating right now. I can feel the bacon sizzling.
Behind the scenes way to kind of support stuff, and that way you don't have to ever be called out on a stream or anything like that if that's not what you're seeking.
Not gonna get called out.
Or hey, do a pledge over there and you buy a private video and I'll make you a private video in February, right? That's the highest level perk over there. So this is just one of the many ways, okay? The many ways that you can support this channel, okay?
Yeah, I think the memberships were not real.
And what's funny
because,
is people say, well, he's asking
yeah,
for something. No, I'm not. I'm not asking for anything. That's revenue I would have had.
Well, they are real, but
These
you know
are
what I mean.
memberships I already had. You understand? This is stuff that should have been. It says right here, compared to last month's performance, you're down over $1,000 in memberships. Why? Because someone gave them away. Literally just handed out the product.
They stole them
without anyone paying for it. And that's not right. And YouTube shouldn't have these loopholes, but they do. Right? And now I'm being hurt pretty badly. All right? And I'm hoping that I can recover from this, because if I have multiple months that are like this, this could ruin the business. I'm being honest.
Oh my god, he's straight up saying, guys, if you keep trolling me, you can actually get me out of business. Yeah, you can do that. The thing that you want to do, you can do it. Just keep going. You're just straight up admitting it.
Like, it really could screw everything up.
Why would you say this, DSP? Why would you actually say this? You know, people want you to go out of business. People literally hacking his fucking internet and shit. And you're admitting, yeah, you guys, if you guys keep spending like, $2 at a time, you're gonna get me out of business, by the way.
For me and the business, and that's not fair. What did I do wrong? I've been putting out the same great content for you every month, and you guys like the content. That's what you're here for. So why am I getting punished because YouTube has a loophole and trolls are basically taking advantage of it? It's fucked up, right? And again, people already would have had these memberships. This is not, I'm asking for you to contribute over and above. This is income that would have come in if it weren't for all these
How do you know?
gifted memberships.
So now he is implying that he would, if those memberships didn't happen, he would naturally get his way to 1,000 memberships, which is very, very unrealistic.
So please consider contributing in some other way if you got one of those gifted memberships. Again, whether it's a super chat or a tip or whatever it may be. I don't want to see this huge negative effect on my business for no reason. You know,
I do.
Here's the thing. It used to be, oh, Phil's lazy and Phil's doing this. Tell me
is.
how I'm lazy this year. Improved thumbnails based on your feedback. Improved titles.
You don't even make them.
To all of my videos.
Improved titles, by the way. It takes so much effort to rename your video.
Based on your feedback. Playing the games you want, like Baldur's Gate 3.
Unlike other years where you play the games people want, otherwise you don't make money.
On your feedback. Increasing the amount of content that I'm putting out by making an entirely new channel again, based on your requests and feedback over
Yeah,
these
but the videos on the channel, you don't work on them. It's somebody else that does it for free. So you don't want to mention that because they're only doing the work because you're too lazy and incapable to do it yourself.
years, right? I'm doing exactly what everyone is telling me to do to improve, yet some people seem to think that that's warrants them to just try to destroy everything just because they can, right? And this is the point I've been making to you guys all these years. The reason that we troll Phil is because he's a bad content creator is
Really?
a smokescreen.
Who said this? Did we have a detractor spokesperson that delivered this message to DSP?
It never was legit to begin with. Yeah, maybe when This Is How You Don't Play came out over a decade ago, those original videos were based on let's make fun of Phil because his gameplay sucks. I am not the same person from over 10 years ago.
That's very correct, Phil. Now we're making fun of you because you're a terrible person and your gameplay sucks.
These people who on a daily basis are sitting here trolling me, doing this stuff, no longer care about making a point about I need to improve because I am improving.
No, it's because they just kind of let go of that because he's not improving.
Sorry, it's indisputable. I'm improving my content. The problem is they don't care. All they want to do is troll because it makes them feel better about themselves because they actually have no real power in real life for anything. They're losers. They sit on the internet fucking with people all day long.
Hell yeah.
Keep in mind.
And this guy is a winner, by the way. This guy.
Same people.
He is a winner. He's the opposite of a loser.
Sitting on a place like Kiwi Farms, doxing people nonstop for no fucking reason. Right? The same people trying to get into my private life. Trying to pry into my behind the scenes life and financials and shit. That's none of their fucking business, nor anyone's business, right?
Sure.
It's ridiculous. And now, we found another thing to do. Well, I'm not gonna let it beat me. I refuse.
But you literally admitted you're completely powerless. You have no say in this. You can't refuse or accept or whatever. This whole segment is him just asking people to save him. Literally. Chat, save me. Please save me, chat. Please save me. This is not up to you, Mr. Brunelski. It's not up to you, dude.
No matter what they do, I'm gonna keep going. Like I said, I will quit making content on the internet the day when I decide I'm quit and I'm done.
Which already got debunked because the guy from Comcast literally turned off his internet. I get to watch it in real time. The guy told him, okay, Mr. Burnell, you quit now, and Phil quit now.
I decide that, nobody else. You understand? So I'm gonna keep going, and I don't care what these idiots are doing. I don't give two shits, but I need your help. And I don't like having to come out outright to ask for it. I haven't had to do this in years, right? I haven't. If you take a look at the last few years, things have been going pretty good. Last year was a really good year.
What?
I would argue that the content got better and the support was great.
So now we're justifying straight up begging. Because, dude, I haven't really straight up begged this bad in a long time.
But now we're starting off this year on a low note because of this nonsense with the memberships, all right? So again, if you like the content, please support it in another way than one of these memberships because I just lost a bunch of revenue on this nonsense and I need to make it up in the next week. Like, no exaggeration, I need to have a really good week.
I need that money.
And if I do, then I'll feel a lot more safe heading into February. It won't be as big of a deal. But I am nervous now that I'm down, a big down month, and then there's going to be another down month. And this is going to be a thing ongoing now because of this membership situation, right? So there you go, right? So here we go again. Someone dropping a 50-member bomb. Do you really think that this is legit?
I don't know. You can check.
It's probably another troll, you know?
Let's see.
And again, you notice every day now we're getting a 50-member bomb on the channel. Am I supposed to celebrate this?
Yeah.
You know it's fake.
But people are getting the benefits, aren't they?
Right? You absolutely know it's fake. I don't know who this person is. Have you ever heard of them before? Of course not. So...
Well, yeah, but you get people constantly gifting memberships on sock accounts. That's kind of the gimmick. First, they become a member, and then they gift like 5 or 10. That's the gimmick of how you should gift memberships on a sock. It's happened like 1,000 times.
What it is. Just ignore the nonsense. And please support the channel in a way if you can. Again, if you...
Please ignore everybody and give me money. That's the takeaway from this segment. And we got a buffer again. This shit is fucking obnoxious as hell, man. So what do you guys want to talk about? Let's do some quick Q&A. Ask me something, you guys, while we have the buffering segment going on. This is actually how I'm gonna spice up my content from now on. Ask me. Now, let's do a little bit of Q&A. Oh, dude, for real, I'm fucking pissed off. So we're 9 minutes behind. Let's refresh again. 9 minutes behind. There we go. It's here somewhere.
Just ignore the nonsense. And please support the channel in a way.
What's my favorite ice cream? Well, I don't do favorites. I don't do absolutes. It's a spectrum of ice cream flavors that I enjoy. What did I have for dinner? I don't do absolutes.
If you can.
I can't tell you what I had for dinner because maybe I'll have something later on that's going to be my next dinner.
Greatly appreciated right now with the way things are going with these trolls. Again, and the funny part about this is they say, oh, you see Phil's e-begging again. Did I do that until you fucked with my income? No.
Yeah.
You create the situation, then you complain about it. Like I chose to do it. I didn't want to change DSP React. I liked how the channel ran for a year. You're the reason I had to change the show. I didn't want to have to talk about.
But bro, he was begging during DSP Reacts. He was straight up threatening that this channel is not going to be viable if people are not supporting the streams. Literally. Because he was making like $15, $20, $30 at some point. Back when I used to be restreaming those, when they used to be on a Saturday.
About this week, you're the reason why. You create the behavior you claim to not like. So you're insane. Literally, you're insane.
I guess
you're
I
a
am.
Fucked up individual.
Insane in the membrane.
Okay?
Oh, so it's... Oh, okay. So he said whoever is doing this shit. So I'm not insane. I'm pretty sane, I guess.
Okay. Ladies and gents, let's move on. We're going to have shout-outs in a bit. But let's move on
this
for now
crazy,
positively. And
this is a really stupid and crazy narrative that somehow, if you get him off YouTube, he's just going to vanish. He's going to evaporate into thin air, and he's going to be gone forever. It's like in Peter Pan, when you don't believe in the fairy, she's just going to disappear because you don't believe in her. No, this dude's going to go on for infinity streaming. He will literally never get a job. Literally.
Let's talk about a little segment that I like to say is my favorite segment. By the way, I totally forgot to do this.
Oh, we
I
get
didn't do the Phil's
yeah.
Day Off logo.
Oh, I thought you
about
weren't
that.
lazy,
I
Phil.
totally forgot. It slipped my mind. But we already did the Phil's Day Off segment for this week. But it's time for DSPN, also known as DSP News. It's time for us to talk about what's going on in the realm of gaming. Okay? So, first of all, a few stories from a few days ago that I didn't get to. It's been announced publicly by Nintendo that online services for the Nintendo 3DS as well as the Wii U console will be sunsetted on April 8th, 2024.
Okay, this is getting the fast
that
forward,
means-
man. This shit is trash.
Okay, what that means is essentially that if you have any games on the 3DS that you want to play online, you better play them now. If you have a Wii U game that has an online component, you better do it right now. Like, you have to. Because if you don't play by April, there's no online play for anything on those. Now, people reached out to Nintendo to ask questions about this. For example, will it still be possible to download update data or any software that you've already purchased? Well, it says, for the foreseeable future, it will still be possible to download update data and re-download.
Yeah, I'm gonna let the TTS play over this one.
Only for the foreseeable
trash
He literally
segment.
tried to coin troll cow as a term to stick it to the trolls.
Oh yeah,
Big
literally.
news is at work.
This is
Why
like 2 days ago. Literally.
Up shirt with Zelda jammies help him.
This is the mature adult serious attire. This is the not lazy person attire.
Feel bad. Peaketon this donation to Phil, please.
I will. But first, you know, YouTube has to take their cut, so I gotta send him 70%, dude. You know how that works.
He hasn't even given his 10 free ones yet, has he?
I don't think so. I don't think so. And they're real. They just don't give them money because they're free.
What they're saying is the online servers aren't going to work anymore.
How crazy is it that we are at the save the house style situation type deal?
Not yet.
Guaranteed we get a the sky is not falling quote as well.
Well,
What
that
did
was
I
his
do wrong?
attitude in the beginning,
Karma
but
has a
then
way of
dropped
rearing
off.
its ugly head at inopportune times. This is Comeuppance Phyllis. Raw dog, no lube. Enjoy.
Yeah, man, I have
There is nothing
no
he can do
sympathy.
against the cheap memberships, except to make it more desirable to buy your own membership. He refuses to do that.
Well, according to him, it's already
Thank
as
you,
desirable
Argentina.
as possible. It's already at the limit of desirability. How many perks can you give more? Like, think of all that you get. You get a chat crown badge, slow mode bypass, you get a nice little emoji or whatever, and now you get to ask him a question. That's what I'm talking about. How is this not desirable? You sound like you're trolling. Sound
Now
like you're trolling.
guys, just ignore troll activity, right after I'm done telling you about how trolls found a way to mess up my business and how much it gets to me. Sound good?
Yeah, right? It's fucking epic. It's epic. But he gets to talk about it because he gets to determine when to talk about it and when not to talk about it. But if he determines you shouldn't talk about it, you're getting banned on site.
Strategy they definitely did on purpose.
You kind of have to read his mind. And sometimes if you talk about it, while he's talking about it, and he determines that you're talking about it in an insulting or not entirely serious way, you're going to get banned as well.
They just decided that they were going to port them all to the Switch because everyone bought the Switch, so they could resell those games with the same assets essentially.
Okay,
but then
so technically I wasn't paying any attention, so I'm just gonna skip to the next story.
Did it hit 8 million? I think it hit 8 million now sales.
Oh, so this is Pal World.
In a week, I think it was. See, I don't know because this story was back from a couple days ago when I had first captured it, and of course a couple days have passed. But yeah, Pal World continues to be like the best-selling game right now. In addition, it is the highest concurrent player game on Steam, and it's still going crazy. Nintendo, particularly, Game Freak, the company that's part of the Pokemon company, the company that makes Pokemon games, was contacted by professional, by the press. And the press said, yo, what are you doing about
I thought
this?
you were
It's
the Game
obvious
Freak.
that Pal World is an intellectual property ripoff of Pokemon. Are you going to take any action, or are you going to do anything about it? And essentially the person who's the rep, the PR rep for the Pokemon company said, we go through this kind of thing all the time. We're currently looking into it, and we will look into it. And that's all they said. So does that mean anything? I mean, they would have to prove that basically it's a real ripoff, as opposed to, oh, we kind of, tweaked it a little bit to change it. Personally, I do think that the Pals are Pokemon ripoffs. Every one of them reminds me of a Pokemon. Every single one looks like another Pokemon. It just redesigned
but
slightly.
you can have guns
so I
there.
do feel like it's a humongous ripoff. The art style 100% is Pokemon, right? But the question is, legally, is there anything Nintendo can do? Right? I don't know. I don't know what the legal ramifications are. Also, you got to keep in mind this is all
How
international
long till
stuff
he
now.
goes into his 2 big bills scam?
Yesterday, actually 2 days ago, he said that he's about to start doing taxes soon, and that he has a big stack of bills. Not even 2, maybe think 200 on his desk right there. So yeah, we're
Right?
already in the
You
2
got
big bills
Japan
area.
versus
We're actually beyond the
laws in
2 big
another
bills.
country. What's the international law that applies to intellectual property in this case? I
Okay,
don't
why
know.
are we even talking about this, bro? You
I'm
have
not a legal
nothing to
dude,
say
so I
about
guess
this.
something that we're gonna have to
You
see.
have no
I mean, it's
idea
crazy
what's
how
going
popular
on.
the game is, and they now made
You
hundreds of
just
millions of dollars.
paraphrase an
They've already
article.
announced that they're going to improve the game dramatically.
At least Young Yeah bothers to actually read the article and show it up on the screen. So in case you can also read, you can read the article yourself.
Because they made so
But
much
if you
money.
can't read, he's gonna read it out for you and tell you what you think about it. So that's why I like him so much.
Money on it
The
now.
Young a maniac.
That they're going to do all kinds of new content and things that people want. Like
I'm
the
a-
people
I'm
want
a
endgame
youngster.
grades, they want other stuff like that, and they said yes, we're going to do all of that eventually. So that'll be interesting. But I guess we'll see. I mean, is it a shocker that the game is as successful as it is? Yes.
No.
At the same time, people have been asking for how many years? We just want a better Pokemon game. We're tired of Pokemon games looking like 2 last-gen behind games, running like trash on the Switch. All we're asking for is a Pokemon game that looks modern.
So you just explained why it's not a shocker that this game is so successful.
And the actual company making the
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Pokemon games refuses to give it. So if they're not going to give the product and someone else will, what did you think would happen? Honestly, did you think that people were just going to say, oh, on the good merit of our morals, we're not going to play Pal World because obviously it's ripping off Pokemon? No. People have asked you for it. You won't give them what they want. They're going to get it somewhere else, right? This is like saying, I have a restaurant.
Oh my,
and people like the food at the restaurant.
No.
They've been asking for me to have a particular dish.
You don't have a restaurant. You have a shitty gaming channel and a shitty React channel and a shitty gaming channel again. No.
for 3 years. They said, we know you would do amazing. Just please give us this one dish. And the owner says, I refuse. All I'm going to do is stick to my main menu and never do anything.
Oh my God, I'm going to
different.
kill you.
This is good enough. So then a competitor opens up across the street, and their featured dish is the dish that everyone has asked for at the restaurant, and they won't do it. And all the customers go across the street to eat the dish across the street. Whose fault is that?
It's your fault.
Right?
Everything is your fault.
If you do not listen,
thank you for the membership. Good
base,
chemicals.
you will lose them. I know that. It took me a long time to learn that, but I know that now. I have to listen to all of you.
It took him like 15 years.
It
took him like 15 years of telling everybody, well, I'm a mature adult. I run a successful business, you fucking idiot. And then everybody who actually had constructive criticism went away, and he actually learned that he should listen to the people that put food in his fucking mouth.
You want from me.
Took him 15 years.
And I need to find a way to give you what you want. That's the law of business.
It's the law of
right?
business.
Just because someone makes something doesn't mean that someone's entitled to partake in it or pay for it or buy it, right? You need to make something that people want. If literally your customer base, we want this, we'll pay for it. Well, we refuse to give it to you. All right, fuck you. Someone else made it. I'm going to go play that instead. Oops. Maybe you should have listened. All these years that you ignored your customer base, maybe you should have listened. It's your fault. Right? Anyway, we'll see what happens. We'll see if lawsuits start flying. All right, ladies and gentlemen, obviously the biggest news story right now, it just hit the news yesterday. It's atrociously awful news. All right. Microsoft, which just bought Activision Blizzard King, right? The merger is currently in the processing stages of being, it is finalized, but they're basically adjusting everything internally. Microsoft has laid off 1,900 employees, mostly from Activision Blizzard. Tons of people in the industry just lost their jobs. They actually had the
that's
long
fucking
time,
crazy,
one of the
dude.
executives at Activision Blizzard, Mike Ibarra. He's gone. He got the axe, and tons of people under him and or teams who worked on those games are gone. There was a big game they've been working on for something like 6 years called Odyssey. They completely canceled the game and laid off the whole dev team. It was a survival game. I'm reading it right here. Let's see. Alan Adam, who was the chief design officer and the company's actual founder of Blizzard, has left as well. He's gone.
Are we giving shout outs to everybody that got laid off? Like a member bomb hit?
It was such a mess that the news of the layoffs hit the press before the employees knew. So the employees found out that they were probably going to get laid off by reading social media.
Oh, that's toxic as fuck, man. What the hell?
This is coming. It was this shocking thing that just happened out of nowhere. And so over the last 24 hours, people sitting at their desks at work nervously biting their fingernails, and then they get the email, you're basically out of here. Clean out your desk, you know, HR comes by. Oh, I know, I've been through that. HR comes by.
Bro, shut
Sorry,
the
we
fuck
gotta
up
go to
about
HR.
this.
You're being laid off.
Yeah, but they're gonna give you I don't know, some kind of severance pay, right? Gonna have to. They're gonna pay you the next like 2 months or something.
One of the most telling things, and boy, guys,
I actually don't
when
know.
I'm right, and I don't
Hopefully
like being
they do
right all
get
the time,
something.
but I'm right on certain things, and sometimes people ignore me. All right, listen to this. Microsoft shut down the entire department that was dedicated to bringing Xbox games to physical retail. They laid them all off.
1,900 people lost their jobs. But no worries, there is a foolproof formula to follow. You
what
just
is this?
create a YouTube channel, get a camera, point it at your TV, get monetized, and tell people to click on the ads and beg for money.
Well, you know,
Full-time job acquired.
well, it worked for this dude until it didn't, and now it's, I guess it's not working, but, yeah. Well, just do
There's
that,
literally
I
not a
guess.
single employee at Microsoft that will now make games physical copies anymore. What did I tell you guys?
Yeah, but...
Just recently, right? We were talking about Alan Wake had no physical release, right?
So you're just like stating the obvious and then going, well, I told you so. Yeah, we kind of knew. That's the whole thing, that we know, and we're not happy about it because some people like having physical stuff.
I mean, this is what's going to happen moving forward. These game companies no longer want to make physical copies of games. They just want to do everything digital. They feel like the majority of sales are digital, and no one is
we know that
going to benefit from having a physical copy. Either you play the game digitally or you don't play video games. It's time to get used to it. First of all, one thing should be called out. Mobile games are the biggest video games in the world. They're the most profitable.
Oh yeah, you've definitely contributed big style.
They have no physical copies.
Well, they should. Yeah, imagine if you could get the deluxe edition of WWE Champions. It comes with like a Hogan statue and a nice little packet of baby oil that you can oil up the statue. Oh, imagine that, dude. Imagine that. That would be standing right behind him right now.
Okay? So that's just something that, it's an inevitability. When
you
the
get the Sting figure with a baseball bat, that would be so good.
Your style of entertainment is already digital only, then everything else is going to go that way. And that's really the thing, like, when you think about it. The entire industry, right, is going for cost cutting. They're trying to make maximum profits with minimum effort. I hate to say it, but that's what the direction the whole industry is going.
Yeah, that's what you do, too.
This is one of the first things you're going to see. You're not going to be able to go to a store and buy a video game anymore. You just got to go to the digital marketplace, whether it's the PlayStation Store, the Xbox Live Store, the Nintendo Store, Steam, Epic Game Store, whatever it is, and you have to buy all your games off of there. There's nowhere else you'll be able to get video games. You're going to have to be, and it's inevitable.
Yeah, we know, bro. We know.
What about
We've been
fact that
you.
You don't own the game if you do the digital version. You don't own the game now. Just because you physically have a game in your hand, you don't own the game. You own a license to play that game. If you owned the game, you'd have the legal right to copy and resell it.
No.
You don't. You can't do that. So, you never owned the right to the game to begin with. That was just some weird, misconceived notion we all had in our heads for many years.
Oh, and while he does this, he picks his ear and wipes it in his pants.
We owned video games.
This businessman, by the way.
We don't own any video games. We don't. Sorry. And now that everything is
saying what us PC players have known for almost a decade now, acting like this is new news. Why does he care anyway? He doesn't, but physical games.
But not even caring, not even talking about it like it's news. He's talking about it like he told us, but we didn't listen. So now it's happening.
Well, I told you guys. You didn't listen because nobody listens to me.
Yeah, everybody fucking knew. And the thing is, people have been complaining about the fact that things are becoming like this because some people like to have a physical copy of stuff.
Digital, we're going to have to get used to it if we're gamers. All right? Listen, I don't like it. I really don't like it. But that's just the way it's going, man. And there's nothing you can do about it. This is the industry. Microsoft don't give two shits. You're right? They just don't care. And
well, they don't give two shits until you stop buying their games. And then they're going to start giving 3 shits, maybe even 4.
What's really fucked up about all of this is that now that this Activision Blizzard merger went through, they were literally just saying, hold on. They were literally just saying, isn't it messed up that Bobby Kotick, the former CEO of Activision Blizzard, who just left the company, got the axe in this merger, received a $400 million payout to leave.
Of course he did.
Do you think maybe some of the $400 million he received could have went to some employees?
Do you think we can throw Bobby Kotick off a cliff?
So they didn't lose their jobs?
Can we do that in video game? In PAL world?
Because ultimately when you cut employees, it's because you're saying we're reforming, we're cost cutting, whatever. So why the fuck did he get a payout? It's just the whole industry and corporations in general are fucked. Like, the people who don't deserve it.
Why is he upset that the video game industry is finally taking a lesson from Phil and not paying the people who work on their content?
Hey, you know what? Yeah. When you think about it like that and you apply it in practice, he does exactly the same thing.
Get it? And the people who need
this guy doesn't even realize there are DRM-free storefronts on PC, and Steam has a kill switch that can make all their games DRM-free.
Sure, and sometimes you can just steal it off the internet, dude, even though that's illegal.
Who do you think really worked hardest at that company? Was it Bobby Kotick or all the people under him who made the games? It was the people who made the games. So he gets the reward, they lose their jobs. Wow, that makes a lot of sense, right? You would think that if you're in the middle of a giant industry-shaking merger, that things are going to go good for you. Why are you laying off almost 2,000 people?
Because
fucked up.
they think they're just gonna make more money, dude.
I don't
That's all
know,
they
man.
fucking care about.
But
At the
I
end
always,
of the day.
in these cases, I gotta side with the game devs. You know, as much as I play video games and I rage at them and I say, "Oh, this part sucks. What happened?" You gotta understand that 99% of the time, the issue is not a game dev. The game dev wants to put out a good game for you. Do you really think there's a person who works at a game company and they come in and they sit down at their desk and they go, "Time to make the shittiest game I can. Let's fuck it all up. Let's make sure there's huge game bugs."
Then why do you insult them so much then?
Hey, fucking Capcom, you made this stinky piece of shit turd.
Your save's corrupt. That, you know, the camera's fucked. Let's do this. Right? No.
Yeah, you blame those people all the time. And you fucking specifically tell them,
Hey, you developers, you're fucking idiots.
They go in like everyone else.
and of course, here we got the most like bare minimum opinion you can have of anything. It's almost, this guy can't add anything to any conversation going on at any time.
They go in with a feeling of positivity and
It's
fun.
literally like the most generic opinion that exists.
They want to make a great piece of art for you. They want to make a game you're truly going to enjoy. It's not their fault that the games come out sometimes the way that they do. Usually it's the management. You know, the Bobby Kotick's, that's usually the reason why the games come out like shit. Because these people impose ridiculous demands and you know, money-making criteria on these fucking games. Instead of just being able to make a good game, you gotta fucking get screwed over. And you gotta rush out a piece of junk so that it hits the right sales time and it could hit the bottom line of the company for the right quarters.
Yeah,
financials,
bro, we know it
right?
sucks. It really is
A lot
stupid.
of these companies have just lost their way when it comes to that. They don't understand if you just make a good game, you'll make the money.
But much like with DSP, people's apathy enables them to keep doing this thing worse and worse every year. Because this dude, as a business, is just a tiny microcosm of the whole industry. Because people that have super low standards enable him to continue doing this. He gets more comfortable with doing it, so he keeps doing it worse and worse every year, and tries to convince you that you are actually, in fact, getting more value than ever before. What does that sound like?
Comrade Phil will destroy capitalism, snort.
Dude, he can't even destroy the fake memberships in his chat.
It's not about
let alone capitalism.
design the game for the money. It's design a great game, and then that game makes you the money. It's cause and effect. It's not make a game that prints money. You can't do that, you know? But these idiots in corporate positions don't get that. Hilarious that Bobby Kotick started off as like a beloved guy, and over the years everyone just hated him more and more. And then when he left the company, everyone just said, "We have nothing good to say about this."
Didn't he threaten to get people killed to like blackmail them so they can keep quiet about some kind of sexual harassment stuff? Yeah, that sounds pretty fucking toxic to me.
So, anyway, it sucks. I feel for all these employees. They don't deserve to
Yeah,
lose
you
their
do.
job.
Would NT be around today if not for Bobby? He put 200k in the 90s to save them from going out of business, but he's devil according to Phil.
He's done a lot of toxified shit, like a ton of it.
The merger went through.
And then cashing out with like $400 million while your employees that you're supposed to actually care about are getting laid off? Nah, I can't defend this dude.
You know, this is what happened with me at the helicopter company. When I started working at HSI,
What?
everything was
Helicopter?
fine. And then basically what ended up happening was they kept downscaling our company. It was bought out by Sikorsky Aircraft.
Bro, I'm
and
gonna
then
buy you out.
It just kept getting downsized, outsourced.
I'm gonna buy out his business, and actually no, because that means then he's gonna get money. Never mind.
No one even works at that company anymore.
We're gonna let him struggle.
Seriously, the entire company was outsourced. So it's bullshit. It's a horrible corporate practice. Again, you would think if Microsoft's buying Activision Blizzard, this should mean good things for the company, not that so many employees are now losing their means of
He
livelihood.
feels for all the employees, but when he soft locks himself in Resident Evil, the developers should suck Minecraft themselves.
No, you know what? I kid you not. He has straight up said things like that. Pigpiggo.re. And it was right at the beginning of a WWE game. And that was like shit, man. Like extremely toxified. I'm gonna find it real quick.
Actually, you want to know what's
just
even
something
worse?
to behold.
Earlier in the week, Riot Games had a giant layoff of tons of employees. And I actually saw someone.
This is
post
how
up on
much he
social
loves
media.
developers.
He said,
I'm gonna
"So
show you
earlier in
right
the
away."
week, we got word that Riot Games was laying off and I lost my job."
Yeah,
And
get a
then
load of this.
My
This is
wife
how
was
much he loves the small-time developer guy. Listen to this.
I hate worthless humans. If you worked on this part of the game, you're a worthless human. Go kill yourself.
Very nice. Super positive dude. He loves devs now. He loves them.
Activision Blizzard, and she's like, "Oh, God, I hope that doesn't happen." And she lost her job. So now the entire family's unemployed. Great. It's pretty fucked up, right? It's pretty fucked up. You know, what is going on in this industry? You got to wonder, with so many people losing their jobs in the game dev industry, what's really going on? Was there a feeling of overexuberance where these companies were overspending and overreaching their bounds with unrealistic sales expectations for certain games that they were making? Did they really think, like, for example, Activision Blizzard, maybe they literally just thought every single game they ever made was going to be a hit, right? Maybe they thought every game we're going to release is going to be out of the ballpark smash hit. But then they did it, what was it, that Diablo re-release, and everyone hated that, right? It was Diablo 2, everyone hated that, and Overwatch 2, everyone hated that, right? And, you know, there's been struggles retaining members, subscriptions for things like World of Warcraft and stuff over time. So maybe that's what it is. Maybe they just all so massively expected that everything they ever did was going to be successful, and then they started actually having things that weren't so successful, and that's when you kind of flounder. And maybe that's what made the Activision Blizzard buyout.
Trying to understand why Phil says what he says. All you gotta do is look into his chat and there's your answer. It's like what they did in BioShock. Instead of would you kindly, it's would you tip me. Big ups me at Catmod WHO.
Thanks, dude.
Possible to begin.
That was all one sentence, by the way. That's
right.
That's a
I
big
don't know.
style thing,
This is
man.
all speculation. Us, we're the people who play the games, right? We don't actually know what's going on behind the closed doors of these companies, but you gotta wonder what's really happening at these companies that all these things are happening. Riot Games, I mean, let's be honest. Riot Games, that's League of Legends. That already, that
Also
company is
Valorant.
overloaded. I mean, I can't imagine why it ever was as successful as it was besides esports. Like the esports thing.
You never
went up
played
so
it, bro.
big with League of Legends. And now, oh, we're going to do this spin-off, this mobile game over here, this over here. We're making a fighting game now. We're doing this. It's like, who's the audience for all of that?
The millions of people that play the games and watch the anime and the other stuff, you haven't actually played it, Phil. Remember?
The same people who play League of Legends? I don't know. I get the feeling like Riot Games just massively overestimated.
Well, they're just trying to diversify their IP presence, dude. They're just trying to expand the influence that they already have.
They were trying to ride this giant wave of popularity for one game and just overexpanded monstrously.
They also have Valorant, by the way.
Right? And then it said, oh shit, actually no one's going to buy any of this shit that we're trying to put out. League of Legends still remains popular, but all the other shit on the periphery was never going to be that popular. And so a lot of people end up getting, you know, laid off in the process, right? Oh, they made Valorant? I didn't even know they made Valorant. Okay, so Valorant, so they do have another game now that actually was very popular, Valorant. That's another one that I would never play. Very PC-centric, right? It's weird. A company like that that's so PC-centric, but got so popular based off of one game and blew up like that.
Okay.
Anyway.
How is it weird?
So anyway, that's what's going on right now.
It's just, I mean, it's just much easier to play on PC. That's why it's not on console, because it's just like, how to even port it. There is a way, but just, I don't know.
Gaming.
It's just so intuitive on PC.
Tons of people losing their jobs.
Because you need to click stuff all the time, man. You need to last hit very accurately. You need to move dynamically all the time. It's just a very complex thing.
Right? Microsoft essentially is saying with their statement, laying off that whole team, we're just not going to make physical games anymore. Deal with it. Everything's digital. And everyone's kind of like, oh crap, what's going to happen? Right? Yeah. Sheesh. Anyway, all right. That's the news. Now, guys, before we get to shout-outs, I got to blow my nose because I feel like I'm about to sneeze.
And, of course, he is gone and he is back. Are we going to beg again?
All right. So, let's get to shout-outs, guys. Again, another quick reminder.
Yep.
Please, this week, if you like my content, support it. I really need to have a great week to try to recover from the over $1,000 of lost revenue from this whole gifted memberships debacle.
And again, we got the $1,000 meme. How many times has he claimed that he lost $1,000? And it's always just $1,000.
Oh, please, anything.
It's just an easy figure to pull out your ass. I need, let me think, $1,000.
Literally anything helps. Whether it be a legit membership, a gifted membership, a super chat, a tip. I'm not asking for any particular thing. I'm just saying.
Okay, Phil.
This week, you know, that rally.
Okay.
Really.
I'm gonna go out my way. Since literally everything helps, I'm actually gonna like his stream. And now you'll see he's gonna get like 5 million views. So I tried, man. I fell for it. I fell for the scam.
This new release week. Okay. Okay.
If anything helps, then I'm chipping in. That's all I can afford, dude.
King Be Cruel, who did a super chat this morning. He says, "What it do, Mr. Big? Please do English voice acting for Infinite Well." Oh, we did, right? We did the English voice actors for Yakuza Like a Dragon, and I want to hear those same voice actors again. So I think it only makes sense to do the English voice acting. Now I'm gonna say this: I don't want to hear everyone bitching about the English voice actor for Cosmic Kiryu. It'll be the first time I'm ever hearing it.
Oh, young out.
I will be honest about my reactions about it. If it's terrible, I will tell you. If it's not so bad, I'll also tell you. But I don't want hearing this dumb meme, oh, the English voice actor sucks, let's just make fun of it every moment. No. It's going to get tired in like 2 seconds, all right? So let's see how it goes, all right?
It's Young Mania time.
A legit membership.
A legit membership.
Rostin Floor Warden. Or Rostin Floor Warden. Congratulations.
A legit membership. He's legit. You know what? I'm gonna be a sneaky boy. Now that he's not watching, I'm gonna unlike the stream. Look at this. Oh, I unliked it. Matter of fact, I'm gonna dislike it. Look at this. Oh, dude, I trolled him so hard. He's gonna lose his family and his business now.
David.
Oh, dude, that's what I call trolling.
Says,
Epic trolling.
Your effort and your
I
consistency.
love how he acts like he doesn't what's going to happen, pretending he likes physical media even though he buys every single game, movie digital.
Literally everything is digital, dude. And he was so like pro digital stuff in the last couple of years.
Like your content. I'm a new reviewer.
Like digital is the future, dude.
I like your channel and the structures. Thank you, David.
Yeah, David is not real.
For everyone. You want old school gameplay from back in the day? And of course, a very different style of commentary. Go check out DSP Throwback. You want to see a fun clip show where I react to stuff from all over the internet, a big variety show? Check out DSP versus the internet. Do you like daily live streams of newer releases and ongoing playthroughs? Check out DSP Gaming. You want to see a fun podcast? Check out the Level 1 podcast, right? You got all this stuff going on all at once. So again, thank you, David. I'm glad that you enjoy the stuff that I do. Okay. So
what do we got next?
Looks like we've got the first tip of the day.
1 minute, man.
It's a $5 tip from Super Snow Carl Turbo HD Remix.
Oh, this dude. It's the knockoff Snow Carl. It's the Snow Carl we have at home. Yeah. It's the dollar store Snow Carl.
And they said the following. I don't know if you'll touch upon this or not. In Tekken 8 news, fans on Twitter are now begging the game director, Harada, that's his last name, right? Harada, to add Tifa Lockhart from Final Fantasy VII as a guest character in Tekken 8. What are your thoughts? I have no idea. Tekken always has guest characters now, but every time there's a guest character, people hate it. Like, for example, do you remember Tekken, was it 6? I forget which one it was. Or was it 7? That had Negan, right? And had, it had like 2 or 3 oddball people who don't belong in Tekken, but they really wanted guest characters, and they got them, right? And then, of course, the character that everyone says ruined the game was Akuma. That the moment Akuma was added to Tekken, that he's just broken. He doesn't fit with the Tekken formula. He never should have been in it. And it ruined Tekken 7. And, you know, entire tournaments are like Akumas, right? So, I'm happy Akuma's not in Tekken 8, thank God. But does that mean immediately you should start adding in guest characters again? Maybe you should stick to the core audience. Like, for me,
should add DSP as a guest character. That's gonna be so fun.
That I used to play with back in the day. Like, where's Lei Wulong? He was one of my favorite characters, and he's not in it. So I'd like to see them add back the missing characters before we start worrying about adding in guest characters, right? I hate to say it, I just think that there's people who out there are just for like the stupid memeability and hype of a guest character, right? Like Mortal Kombat 1, no one gives 2 fucks about the game, but then everyone's like, oh my god, Omni-Man's in it. Oh my god, Homelander's in it. No one cares. The game sucks. I don't care who
But you just said they care about it.
you put in that game. The game still is terrible. So
oh my god.
In it, but yet people meme about it for like a week when a new character
Such a positive guy. He hates people having fun, man. He despises them. Especially if it's like organic, people just being excited about stuff. He hates it. It pisses him off so much. That's why he hated Dracula Flow so much, because he didn't understand it, and there's nothing to understand. It's just a bunch of random shit. and people just having fun with it.
I have no sympathy. I live for this shit. This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
You know, so I don't really care about the guest characters. I never really did. I wish that they would stick to their guns about the base cast or add a brand new character as opposed to a guest character, right? Okay, shout out to Big Ocho. Just gifted a membership and it went to Iron Chef Sakai. Congrats, Iron Chef Sakai, on the gifted membership.
Was it a legitimate membership?
Okay. I received a very generous
100. That's what we got.
$50 tip.
Oh, only 50. You fucking broke, boy.
Skizznillet. Thank you so much, Skizznillet. $50 tip there this morning.
Epic.
Hold on a second when I find it.
We're about to save the business, guys. Just watch. Just watch.
Skizznillet, what a name.
That's it's definitely a real guy. Definitely
Which means
real.
Glasses time to start, which is excellent. Thank you so much, Skizznillet. And they said, you know I received some gifted memberships on all of your channels here. Sorry about the trolls. Please keep up your great content. Thank you, Skizznillet. See, that's what I'm talking about. I appreciate that because Skizznillet is probably someone who would have come by and done the legit memberships. And I can't because they got the gifted ones, right?
What?
So, thank you very much, Skizznillet. I appreciate
Dude,
that very,
what?
very much. That's exactly
Now we just straight up saying, oh yeah, this dude could have gifted me a lot of real memberships, but I guess we'll never find out.
what I'm saying. And hopefully more people this week will follow suit to help make up for this. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you.
We're just straight up manipulating at this point, not even like a secret. Only thing he can do more is just admit, well, now guys, I'm just manipulating you. That's all he can do. That is just anything but what he's doing right now. Oh, this dude is something else, man.
I missed it. Was the 50 legit?
No, according to him. But now this is the thing. I guess we will never know if it's legit or not because he just doesn't have to tell us if it is or not. He can just pretend he's broke endlessly. That's the new scam. I don't think it was legit, but he reacted to it and told people to ignore the stupidity or something like that, assuming that it's real, but he never got to check it. So if it turns out to be real, guess what? He's getting the win, dude. What do we got next, Philip?
Okay. I received... Oh. Wow, this is loading like molasses. I received a $25 tip.
What is this?
From
1 minute
One
cuck?
Minute Man.
Whoa.
Thank you very much, 1 Minute Man.
Exciting.
Every single day for your ongoing support of all of my streams and content. I really, really appreciate that, 1 Minute Man. Thank you so
Oh, and
much.
now that we're in the middle of a begging arc, he needs to glaze 1 Minute Man extra. Because usually he just reads the tip like it's nothing. He reads it like it's a chat message. Oh, yeah, we got a $20 from 1 Minute Man, and he says, blah, blah, blah. Well, thank you, 1 Minute Man. Is basically reading out a Derek message, but now we're like, thank you so much, 1 Minute Man, thank you.
So 25, that means we're up to 80. Thank you, 1 Minute Man.
Well, look at how positive this is. He hasn't even started playing the game yet. And we haven't even got to the Q&A. He's just doing Q&A now. Actually, he's not. He's about to start video gaming, dude. In 16 minutes.
I received a $1 tip from Carl Snow. I feel like the Pokemon Company posted that statement just to tell people to shut up about Power World. They heard it. I don't think any action will be taken. I don't know if any can.
Okay,
I mean, it's one thing to knock it off, but they
just
definitely
getting
knock it off.
fast forwarded. Big time.
Physical appearance of the Pokemon, which I know they did. I guess that would be what we for.
Because he literally just talked about it like 20 minutes ago. But look at all this tweaking.
Yeah.
You better follow suit and pay up or else.
Yeah, you guys better follow suit. Because I'm going to get pissed off, dude. I'm already down $1,000. But look at this. Watch this whole tweaking. It's like he's dodging bullets. It's like we're in the Matrix. Look when I speed it up. We're dodging in one side, the other side. Look at this. Leaning forward, going back. He just can't stay still. Look at this rocking. And he does this weird like rock to the side and then forwards, then go back. Look at this. It's so obvious when I speed it up. But now he's talking about something serious.
Listen,
hold on.
I feel like, number one, PCs are amazing because you can do so much with them. They're very versatile, right? A PC isn't just a game machine. It could do a million other things, which is really awesome. Emulation is huge on PC.
You can literally play WWE Champions on PC. That's wild.
See, and so many people play so many games on PC just because of that, right? Mods. Gaming mods are humongous on PC and very popular. You know, you play any of these open world RPGs, they just play better on PC with a bunch of mods installed. So I get that too. And if you have the optimal hardware setup and you manage to get the game running perfectly, games will also be running better on PC and looking better. But I feel in your case, what you're bringing up, it's a good point. It's a valid point. PCs have too many factors involved. How many people these days complain that the PC port of a game sucks at launch? They're even saying Tekken 8 sucks on PC right now. Literally, people are coming out and saying, yeah, it's terrible. It runs like shit on PC right now. They're waiting for it to be fixed or optimized. It's like, it just seems to be a common thing. Games in general don't run well on PC at launch unless they were PC-centric games designed specifically for PC at launch, and then they got ported to console, like what happened with Baldur's Gate 3. Apparently, Baldur's Gate 3 is great on PC. It's only console that might have some problems, so I totally could see that. Let's see.
$80 for complaining
Big Mac.
and begging.
Literally. That's just, this whole stream is just crying about stuff he doesn't like and begging.
Gifted
That's
a
all it
membership
is.
and it went to Jaden. Congrats, Jaden. Thank you so much, Big Mac, for supporting the channel. No Sleep Real Vibes popping their membership, re-upping membership message. Sorry. They said, I got Tekken 8 Deluxe. My main is Law. I wonder how Law plays in this one.
I don't know, man.
Previous iterations.
As far as I can see, the game is super positive on Steam. It got 84%. So I don't know who are these people complaining about
Like I said,
it. Hold
King
on.
looks like they really redesigned him in this one to be a different.
So we
style
got
character,
crashes,
kind of
disconnects, and connection quality. Oh my god. Not good, not
we'll see.
positive at all. And fatal error. Please, thank you. But yeah, I don't see anybody
Let's see
complaining
here.
about the performance here, and the
Will I ever
reviews are
play
pretty
Stray
positive.
again? I don't know. I have no plans to play it anytime soon, but maybe I would replay it at some point. King is looking like top tier so far. From what I've seen, here's the thing, and here's what you can't figure it out yet. His new techniques are very overpowered. Like, for example, this Jaguar Rush into
Oh no. We're not doing this right now. We are not doing this. Because we already did this. And I couldn't skip it, but now I can. There we go.
Well, Play Cool, here's the funny thing. Play Cool says when you get OP in the game, you don't need to understand everything, you just overpower enemies. Yeah, but take a perfect look.
I'm gonna overpower this skip. Look at this. Look at how good I am in this. I could pick up a YouTube player and skip at a professional level. I'm one of the best overall skippers of DSP content in the universe.
Nope.
There we go.
I know some people liked it. I never got around to it.
Yeah. So, you gonna say something?
Oh yeah? Yeah, Jade, no spoilers. I don't know anything about the new character, Reyna. I guess we'll find out when I play the story. Apparently she's interesting. I don't know who she is. Probably the one I've seen the most of was Seinfeld. I think I saw every episode.
Wait,
Talking
what?
Jojo, I'm doing good. Thanks for asking.
Talking about sitcoms.
My favorite sitcom of all time? It's a tough question. Probably the one I've seen the most of was Seinfeld. I think I saw every episode. But I used to like watching like Home Improvement, Family Matters, stuff like that.
Yeah, it
I even watched
definitely
Friends a
does.
bit with my parents at one point.
Oh, he watched Friends with his parents. That's a nice piece of lore. All right.
All right.
All right.
Is it time? I think it's
Yeah,
time
I think
to
it
end the
is.
Show. It is time for us to get ready to start with Like a Dragon Infinite.
And yap. Did he start playing the game? Is he in the actual game? Yes. Oh, he's doing the settings. Okay, right on time. Because I'm going to be watching the premiere, dude. Because I'm looking for some nice, attractive virtual women here.
Be loud.
Oh, damn. This shit is loud as fuck.
Surround. I want surround, god damn it.
Yeah, you want.
You better give me surround. Okay, nice. Okay, are we good? Multiplayer minigames. Play a local opponent in Virtua Fighter 3 or the multiplayer mode in Spike Out. So that's interesting, but we're not going to do that yet. Let's do this. And
And again, the game is louder than he is.
All right, I guess I can barely see each, right?
God damn it! I hope somebody tells him to fix this because this is gonna be unwatchable.
Okay.
What are you saying, dude?
Okay. Auto save it is. The game is a work of fiction.
Oh, this is gonna be one of those disastrous premiere streams, isn't it?
I couldn't even finish it. So do not take offense if you're Hawaiian. These are just parodies, not real stuff, all right? All right, here we go.
I'm sorry, I'm 25% Hawaiian,
However,
and I'm
for
already
Japanese, you
offended.
should be greatly offended. What an old-time car. Look at this. Classic restored. Unless it's supposed to be the past.
There are dogs on the loose around here.
We're out here awfully late.
There are dogs on the loose?
True, but I'd say the meeting was worth it. With all the homeless around.
Oh my god, how are you not gonna play this game in Japanese, dude?
And tonight marks a big step forward in solving that.
This is such like a Walmart dub. It's like I did it.
Talk about Bryce.
He's right there in the road. Don't hit him. Don't hit Bryce. Why is Bryce always in the middle of the road, goddammit?
Someone's out there.
Damn.
Oh.
Why kill the driver?
No.
I guess they don't want any witnesses. Damn, that's what the? Gee, you think he shot enough? I guess he wanted to be sure.
Oh, I think he fixed his audio.
And this is how Hawaiian Batman was made. Wait, what?
Hawaiian Batman.
So they wanted a necklace.
Time for your reward.
Now you die! And now someone walks up behind him and kills him.
Why was this funny? How was this a funny moment?
Cameraman. No witnesses. And then someone comes into our homes and kills us as we walk, as we try to play. Hitmen come into the office. No, don't kill me. No.
Oh, dude, we getting the signature DSP thing at every premiere stream where he clowns it the fuck up to try and get people to stay and watch it.
It's a cellular
because this is
wall.
supposedly his real personality.
See, I knew it. That's a bug. I called
So
it.
now we're gonna get singing, we're gonna get clown laughing, we're gonna get like stupid,
Oh, they're trying to
obnoxious,
show off the
abrasive
modern
jokes.
graphics.
Oh, it's gonna be the worst. That's why I'm watching it, really. I'm not even into those games, but I'm trying to get into them because there's some of them on Game Pass. I want to give them a
Like a
shot.
Dragon Infinite Wealth, he says, a day at the beach, the cooling waters, waves crash, mysteries risen. Thank you so much, DC. Usagi Jojo says, what was the point of having the hitman when he was on the crime scene himself? Because he wanted to kill. But he wanted... I don't know. I'm going to write the game. Why is there a keyboard on the beach? Can you explain that? Or is this not on the... Oh, it's not on the beach.
Just how long is this gonna take?
Hello, work. Back in 2022.
Oh, I'll be done any second. Just need to give this a once-over. And that should do it.
What did it say? I don't know what it said because you can't read
Your
that.
resume's in good hands, Sasaki-san.
Look who it is.
My name is Ichiban Kasuga, and finding you work is my work. Now, let's get you something good.
Ichiban Kasuga, hello work contractor.
Yeah, let's. Big celebrity ought to have big connections. I wouldn't say that.
When is the youngster coming on? Because the youngster doesn't voice this guy. He voices the other guy.
He became a celebrity after the first game?
So, what kind of work you got for me, Kasuga-san? Well, before that, Sasaki-san. It says here you work for Moroi Industries.
I don't even think the youngster is in this one. Wasn't he with the guy who has no name or something? I think he was in that game, not in this one.
For a syndicate called the Hiwatashi clan. All their employees are Yakuza.
Hey, you know your...
Oh, so he is. All right.
It also says
All right. He
here
will
that
be
you
at
were
some point.
Let go from your position.
I'm a big fan, as you guys know.
From the Yakuza?
If I'm not mistaken, this is because the business shut down after the Hiwatashi clan disbanded last month?
So all the
Is that
different
correct?
clans are disbanding.
The hitman wanted the endorphins, dude.
Oh, yeah. Hitman wanted those endorphins. Dude. He wanted the adrenaline rush.
That you have quite an intricate tattoo. Can I assume that you're an ex-Yakuza who just recently got out of the trade?
You're telling me that matters?
You'll need to indicate that on your resume.
I'm gonna up my
Listen,
game volume.
buddy. What I did or didn't do before coming here.
Okay, thank you for the lore. So Youngster is in this one, and was also in the Gaiden game, but then it was delayed because I guess it was like really bad. I don't even know.
You think I haven't heard the rumors?
I don't even have anything against the guy, really. He just blocked me on Twitter, so I'm being extra petty, pretending that I'm like hardcore hating on him.
People from all over.
He seems like a nice guy. I watched a bunch of news through him.
I don't know what you mean.
Because he helps me when I'm like washing dishes or something. I don't have to read the article myself.
I appreciate that.
Cut the crap. I don't have time for games here. All right then, let's start by rewriting your resume. Do you have any special qualifications you can list? They'll help you cast a wider net when...
What I say, knock that humble servant shit off.
If I can ask you to please keep
Oh
your
yeah,
voice
he definitely is just a
Loud noises
Reddit news reader, but that's what I need. I just want somebody to read the news to me while I'm washing dishes or cooking.
Sasaki-san, our job
And
is
he
to find
fulfills
the
his
ideal
purpose. He's
match
pretty
for
good at
both our
doing it.
Customers and our business partners. However, with your behavior today, I doubt you'll be getting a job anytime soon. You may have left the Yakuza, but it hasn't left you. I have no jobs to offer you at this time. I'll have to ask you to leave.
You bastard!
You got more to say?
Damn it! Some help you turned out to be. Wasting my goddamn time!
He walks up.
Apologies for the disturbance, everyone. We should be okay now. Next customer, please come to counter 4. Go. Thanks.
You dealt with that nicely.
Not now. We got another Argentinian-style membership by Javier Milei, who is the president of Argentina. Very epic style. It's this dude, by the way. You might have seen him on the social media style.
Nice work
This
today,
dude.
Kasuga-san.
He's rocking that very nice haircut and everything.
Oh, yeah. It was
Based.
no sweat. Didn't mean to make a scene. Sorry about that.
Oh, not at all. I just feel bad you have to put up with all that. Sorry to place it on you.
It's all good. Really, I'm just happy I can make myself useful. It's the least I can do. Especially after you guys bothered to take me in.
Wow. You really are the hero of Yokohama. We're glad to have you around.
Come on, you don't have to call me that.
Why not? You exposed the crimes of both the governor and the police department. You're a man of the people.
Yep. That was the first game.
It's really too much. Besides, that was a while ago.
Well, we're proud just to share a workplace with you. You ought to be proud of yourself too, Kasuga-san.
And he completely ghosted those gifted memberships too. Like they didn't happen, and people are just super members in his chat. Even Lumix, dude, Lumix got a membership.
2022? But is this in the past?
Look at it, he's not even in the chat. What the fuck?
The original game
Look
took
at this.
place, what, 2000?
Lumix, a hired hoodlum. This dude, literally a wing stroll,
really
like
it's
one of the
hard to
biggest
tell where we
ones.
are in
He
the
got a
timeline
membership,
right
he's not even here.
I should
And
get
then we
some
got
grub
this
before I
guy,
head home.
SR Logger
Gameplay already? I thought there'd be like at least
who is
2
a
hours of
troll,
cutscene.
I know for
All
sure.
right, we're gonna do some gameplay.
Oh man, these
We're gonna go for a
memberships,
sit-down place
they're
or play
fucking
Save
up
the
his
Beef
whole
Bowl.
shit, man.
Kind of out of the way, but I have to check out the restaurant on Central Street, then go for a beef bowl if I'm not feeling it. Our first gameplay of Yakuza Like a Dragon. Oops, it's actually called Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, right? So now, yeah, they're saying that. Oh, Dandokoko Island. So basically, I got the better version of the game, everybody. So I'm gonna have a lot of stuff unlocked that's bonus content. See, you gotta
got
do
the better
Sujon
version of
and that.
the game.
See this? Dondoko. Wait, Dondoko.
Paid like $110 for a bunch of like DLC stuff.
Is it Dondoko or Dondokoko? Which is it? Now I'm confused. This time around, we're playing this on the Xbox Series X, everybody. So if you followed my
is that why it looks so
Yakuza Like
blurry?
a Dragon playthrough many years
I'm
ago,
afraid if I turned it up to like 720p or 1080,
this should probably look much better, honestly. Probably better frame rate, better visuals. And
I guess
believe
it's
the game
alright.
starts off here, yes, in Japan, but everyone knows that this game is eventually going to go to Hawaii, right? Now what's crazy here is I can't grab that briefcase. There's a briefcase right there, and they won't let me grab it. It's literally sitting on their staircase, and I can't touch it. So they're not letting me go that way. All right, I guess we got to go this way. I just find it funny that he's the hero of their town, right? He saved the town from the corruption of the governor.
Girl's got a membership. Let's lurk in his
And
chat
here
a
he is
little
working
bit.
at the employment
Let's
agency.
see, do we have
That's
some
his
troll
big
names that
reward.
we can see here? I don't think so.
A nice trivial 9-to-5 job.
Outside of the ones that I already mentioned.
A tuna onigiri. 50 HP restoration item. Yummy. I love
it
finding
sucks, dude.
sandwiches randomly in briefcases as set along my local
Sucks I don't get one.
And I always eat
what
those
do I have to
sandwiches
do to
immediately.
get one, man?
Because they're extra fresh.
I want it so much.
What's going on, Ryudo Mastermind? He said, I love your Yakuza playthrough.
Well, I guess because I'm not even subscribed. And I don't
Love
intend
you.
on being.
Sounds good. Gaiden was great. Gaiden was a great filler to bridge the gaps between the past of Cosmic Kiryu and what happened between the last Yakuza game and this one. So, should be good. Well, what do they want me to do? You talk to this guy? They don't want to do this vending machine, do they? Lucky Soda? Who's this? Let's find out.
Something I can help you with, Sasaki-san?
Uh-oh. Look who it
Sorry,
is.
huh? Should have guessed.
I just wanted to say sorry about before. I wasn't exactly reading the room. Huh? It's about money, right? I thought as much. You might be a savior. Saving people ain't free. 50 grand ought to do it, right? I hit it big at the boat race.
Hey, shout out to 50 grand.
Trying to bribe him. Bribe him into a job.
50K a job, though. Damn good racket you've got there. Can't say I ain't jealous.
You got the wrong idea here. I'm not in this for myself.
Huh? Hey, hold
This
up.
is the Asian Keemstar, dude. Sasaki Star.
What, you want more or something? How much I gotta give you to get a job?
The 5-year ex-Yakuza clause. That's what's left you high and dry, right? 5 years of red-taped hell follow a
Why is the music so loud? What the fuck did he mess up in the settings?
Or even rent some rat hole apartment. A cell phone plan's basically a no-go.
Sounds like I'm playing Cyberpunk. I'm in the middle of a
Damn,
shootout.
imagine that. Imagine because you were wrapped up in organized crime, you literally couldn't do any of the things a normal person does. Like, how are you even gonna get by, right?
Of course, it's made that much worse by the fact that no one wants to hire someone like that.
Yeah, you clearly get it. So help a guy.
All the people who were thrown out into the world after the Omi and Tojo dissolved are working their asses off just to get by.
Huh.
You think you can just slip a guy some cash, and that's that? Get real, pal. Things don't work that way.
Look, I didn't follow you out here for elections. Just take the stupid money, will you?
Hey, cut it out!
My money! Oh, what the hell, man?
Rest now. Just take your money and go.
Yeah! Quit acting all high and mighty. When it comes down to it, you're just like me.
Oh boy.
Alright, time for fighting.
So, our first fight of the game. And we're gonna see how they've changed combat, because apparently they did change it since the last one. Use the command menu in the bottom left corner of the screen to choose your action. Select attack to perform a basic attack.
There's no choice.
So here we go. Alright, good. Right now, my camera's not blocking anything, but I'm curious where to put the camera in this playthrough, because we don't know yet.
Just leave
All
it
right,
there,
so all you
dude.
can do- oh, look, yeah, see, you can move. You couldn't do this in the last one. So now you can move all around. By the way, the lighting is great. Look at the lighting. Wow. The lighting is super good. They've definitely improved that since the last one. All right, attack. Nice combo. Ooh, he restored some health. Quickly select an attack before a down enemy gets up and strike for heavier damage. Again, a follow-up. Oh, elbow drop.
You're kind of wide open.
Select skills to unleash a powerful ability in exchange for MP or mental points. Your current MP is displayed in the green gauge at the bottom right. Recover MP with basic attacks. Oh, that's what it was. You're getting your MP back. Damn, so it's actually just like Sea of Stars that I'm currently playing. It's very similar.
What?
You're MP back by attacking.
Oh my god, this is already boring, bro. Just play the fight, man.
Prompts.
It's literally the very first encounter.
Increases damage output.
Hey,
All right, so let's do
skill.
skills.
How about that?
Tenacious Fist. All I have is Tenacious Fist.
Open wide.
X, mash it. Ugh. Press B at the moment you're attacked to perform a perfect guard. Damn, this really is like, it's like Super Mario RPG and Sea of Stars recently.
Dude, this
It's
literally
got the
like
exact
Dark
same
Souls
gameplay
when you get to
elements.
parry somebody's
button
move.
pushes.
It's literally Elden Ring. It's literally...
There you go.
I
The
don't
red
know.
gauge at the bottom right will
It's
display your
literally
HP
Grand
or
Theft
elemental
Auto.
Points. If the party leader HP hits 0, game over. So your leader cannot die. Or you should not
Dude,
die.
this
or
is
else
literally
you lose.
NBA
You can recover health with
2K22.
Items, grab a snack. Yummy.
Dude, this is literally like Street Fighter because you're fighting on the street.
Yummy. Cool. Uppercut. Proximity bonus. Looks pretty good. I don't think the whole party is going to be great, I bet. So actually, as a employment agency worker is a job in this, I guess, because we got some job experience. We got 0 cash, but we got a salmon onigiri as a reward. Level up. Look at this already. HP up, MP up, attack,
Wow,
defense,
damn.
magic,
He's playing really good,
magic,
man. You should
willpower,
compliment
and
him.
agility. There you go.
Hey, Phil, you're doing really good at this game, man. You beat the very first encounter.
It's still turn-based, but it has a movement element now. That's really the difference. It's turn-based, but with movement to try to get like around or behind enemies. It's kind of neat that they added that. And I do like the act. What the hell just happened? Ew.
It's in here. Good luck washing out this stench.
Ugh.
Shoot, where's that other
A
bill
super polluted river. Ew.
at? Gotcha.
Dude legit needs to comment on everything that's happening. Like, legitimately every single thing.
Oh, no! Ew!
Yo, take a look. Your money's safe.
Yo! He's got like a condom on his head. Oh, no!
Oh, I think this suit might be a goner.
Look, dude, he's covered in stinky duty.
Probably don't want to lose this, right?
Hey, were the rumors even true? A bunch of dudes told me you could hook me up, that you'd give me a job for 50 grand.
Who are these
Well,
assholes?
it's partly true. I am helping those who left the Yakuza find work. And as for that 50 grand, I did get that from someone about a year ago.
Wait, then that means...
But it wasn't for the job. I got a phone plan set up for him. He was just paying me back.
A phone plan?
I got him a job at a pharmaceuticals manufacturer. They were looking for someone to help deal with resellers. Masks, cold medicine, antiseptic. Back when people were hoarding those, it left a lot of others hurting.
Oh, he's referencing COVID. That's cool. I just realized he's referencing something that happened in real life
Whoa,
because the last game
dude.
came out before COVID.
It's just
right?
like
Or it
reality.
was designed to take place in a timeline before COVID.
Yeah, you
By
get
the way,
it?
guys, how does the audio sound? Is it good? I just want to make sure
No,
that
the
all
music's
the
way too loud.
the audio levels are good for everybody before we continue, because I did have to adjust. It did sound a little bit on the lower side, so I upped the game volume.
But
How
why
does it
would you? Why would you do
Is it
this
well
during a
adjusted?
cutscene?
Jade is loving it. I'm glad you're loving
You're
it.
breaking up the whole pace, dude. Just let it play out, and then fuck up your audio.
You think
even
it's
more.
good? People are saying they think the audio is good. Okay, so the increase helped. The increase of volume helped. Okay, cool.
Whenever crooks like that try to cash in online, it's his job to put
Wait,
in
nobody
big
told
bids
him that the
and
music
shut
is
it
way
all
too
down.
loud?
There are really jobs like that
Well,
out
I
there?
mean, sure.
It's kind of a gray area thing. Still, resellers are a huge thorn in those companies' sides. That's where the fake bids come in. Sort of tricky if you don't have a phone handy.
By the way, this is not how the
As you're
audio
aware,
actually sounds. It sounds
ex-Yakuza
like this.
aren't allowed to sign up.
This is the original audio.
Who signed up for him?
Yeah, just to hold him over until.
Yeah, isn't that great?
For the record, I'm being told the voice actor for Kasuga, I think it's the same guy who did it in the last game, Kaji Tang. He's in a lot of anime, so if you think his voice is familiar, you've probably heard him in anime before.
Everyone's gritting their teeth to get through this thing. I got no work to give to someone who waltzes up all cocky and shoves cash in my face. It's tough, jumping back on the straight and narrow. I know. I went through all that life has to offer, just like you. I know how hard that shit is. But, if you're prepared to try, to put your head down and crawl your way back up, if you really, truly want that...
Awesome music.
I'm right there with you.
Is it?
What do you say?
It's just some generic piano music.
When you were down there gathering up all my money just now, I was sure you were gonna steal it. But you didn't. Well, for the first time in my life, I actually felt pretty ashamed. It made me realize that I've half-assed just about everything I am. Please, please help me. I want to start over. I'll do whatever it takes.
Please. Okay,
Please.
it's a deal. But do me a favor and stand up, all right? You're gonna be the one to do it, Sasaki-san. You're gonna put in the work. All I can do is give you a little push. Still, I'll do the best I can.
Oh, thank you.
Right then. Come on back to Hello Work tomorrow. All right. This here's your stipend. As to how you use it, well, it all depends on you.
Stipend? It's his own money.
How long until he dozes off? Well, this is the day stream,
This
so
is
it's,
interesting. This
it's
is
probably going to
2022.
take until the first
So how's
night
this gonna
stream.
get us to present day? So why?
Because he's super sleepy on the night stream. It's just, you know, that whole
It's good to see
old
this little,
man
like, interim what happened.
spend the
to
last
Kasuga
20
since
years
the last
getting
game. I
drunk
like getting
every day
caught up.
type of shit.
I like that they referenced COVID. That was interesting.
Wow. It's like in real life, dude.
Here we go. Yep, there's his Kaiji Tang.
Yo, Yong, yeah, you see?
Yong, yeah, or whatever. Did
you see?
He's supposed to be Kasuga's,
The youngster,
voice
dude.
actor.
And the crowd goes wild.
People challenge.
Yong out? More like Yong in.
Yeah.
Because he's in this.
That's the music.
No, man, you can just shut up. You know you can just shut up and let the music
Yeah,
play, right?
swaggy, exactly.
But no, we need to sing. Because I think this is low-key because he thinks he might get, like, copyright claimed or something, so he needs to be talking over it. But also, I think it's the premiere syndrome, which is him just, every time he has a premiere of a new game, you need to ham it up and be as insufferable as humanly possible.
Danny Trejo's in it. Yeah, he's a major character in it. That's pretty cool. Oh, yeah, Daniel Day Kim's in it, too. Yeah. There's a lot of good voice actors in this.
No, there's a lot of good actors, which doesn't always translate to good voice acting. Because Daniel Day Kim is great.
He's very similar
as an actor.
to this in Like a Dragon Gaiden.
But I don't know about his voice acting.
For Kazuma Kiryu's side, so kind of neat. So good. All right. We're in for a good ride, I feel. Probably really long when everyone's saying this is the longest Yakuza game ever made. And they are all pretty long.
Okay. Another day, another chance to make a difference.
Damn, this dude is super positive.
Chapter 1. Doing the best I can.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of cutscene watching, especially in this part of the
Here's hoping Sasaki
game.
actually shows up today. Guess there's only one way to find out.
It's gonna be hardcore
head to work.
cutscenes.
So, what happened to the whole group from the first game? What are their fates, right? What did they end up doing? I gotta pay my respects first. I'm taking off now, boss, young master. Can't believe it's already been 3 years since they both passed. That's right. It's the end of the first game. If you want to go check it out. Kind of a spoiler if you haven't played it, though. Tojo and Omi breaking up at the same time. They call it the Great Dissolution nowadays.
Well, it's not really a
Crazy they went
spoiler
out
when
during
it's
the
a
peak of all
sequel.
that. You know,
You kind of
I've been
expect
so
to
busy with
learn
what's
some
in
things
front of
that
me.
happened in the first
Might
game.
be good to reflect on how I got here. Do we really want to do? I think we know the plot of the first game.
I literally don't.
I think we're okay with not reliving it. But that's cool if you didn't play the first game and you want to get caught up on the plot. There's probably an extended cutscene here of that, but I think that we're going to skip it because I remember the first game, so... Actually, I got to head out soon.
Should have definitely did that
another day in the
recap.
life coming up. You could have always watched my playthrough of the Yakuza Like a Dragon right here on DSP Gaming if you actually want to see what happened with that. King Be Cruel says, not sure if you remember, this house is where the baseball protagonist from Yakuza 5 lives in. The baseball protagonist? You mean that was the game that there was multiple characters? I thought that was Yakuza 4. Do you mean 4? So you can recover in bed. What a mess. He's got to clean this place up, man. There's also... Wait a minute. Why are there women's dresses over there? Is this not really his place? No, it's not. Look, these are women's clothing. So maybe this isn't his place? So who lives here? And who's letting him stay?
Oh, maybe if you keep playing the game, you're gonna find out.
It is his place. I mean, it is 2024, right? I mean, I don't know. I didn't get that vibe for the first game, but who knows? Maybe a lot changed in a few years.
Nah.
What do we got over here? Is this your item box for pre-ordering? You'll find an item box at your hideout, hangouts, and throughout various dungeons of the game. Accessing them lets you store or take equipment. Oh! So I have a salmon onigiri and a tuna onigiri. Premium first aid kit. What are these? Select items to send to the item box. Oh, look at that. We have bonus items. Yeah, look. Oh, God. Look. So these are all... Oh! Master Vacation Pack. So I got the higher end of the game. Alright, the more expensive version.
The most expensive version, by the way. $110.
Say right on them.
This is the same dude that is $1,000 down this month, by the way.
The Hero
But we get the highest level, the Baller Pack. We get the Baller Edition.
These. I feel like if I use these, it's kind of cheap. Like, you're cheating, right? These are basically artificial boosts you didn't really earn.
We get the Pablo Escobar Edition.
Yeah, I'm just gonna... I'm
None of that broke boy shit.
Never gonna use them.
Give me the hardcore edition.
Should I put them in the box?
Oh, dude, like...
Yeah, you know what?
I'll
put them all in the box.
And this, again, man, again.
What's up? Derek's here. Good
Of course he is.
Derek, King Be Cruel says to see what you got from the DLC.
This dude, man, like every single premiere stream that he does, he fucking... It's almost like it's on purpose. He's like wasting everybody's time on purpose. He could have been actually playing the game now. He spent like 2 minutes walking around his apartment and talking about if the dude is a crossdresser or not. And now we're just managing an item box.
Go to your phone and check out your DLC.
And this is the time where usually, as you can see right now, he got 373 people watching, which is not very good to begin with for a premiere of a hot new game, one of the biggest games of the year, at least so far. And like the dude is just managing his storage. He's just so like counterproductive and counterintuitive if you're gonna be a streamer.
Yeah, again, I don't want to cheat or anything. The real reason I got the better version is because of the Sujamon, which is supposed to be like a Pokemon style game in here, and also for the Dodokubu Island coming up. It's supposed to be a resort town you build. It gives you all this bonus stuff, and that's something that I actually want to do with my wife. So I wanted to get all the items.
No, we haven't seen any boobies
really
yet.
I'm
lurking for them, man. You better know. I am.
To kind of cheat, to have these items early. I want to find them legit. So if I need them later, I'll take them out of the box. Oh my God, here it is. Look, Suja Munch. Yeah, see, these level up your Sujamon. That's what it is. It's Sujamon leveling stuff, power leveling. Okay.
So he bought the expensive edition for the Pokemon, the in-game Pokemon stuff, and the in-game Animal Crossing Island stuff.
Only because we don't know how Sujamon's gonna work.
Very nice.
Have to see. Dondoko. It's called Dondoko Island. All right, look at that. Tuberosa watermelon. I have no idea what that means, but okay. What are those? I don't know. All right, let's head down the scaffolding here. Here we go. Oh, Sujaman. Yeah, man, Sujaman. Gotta catch them all, right? I remember most of the first game. I'm sure it'll come back to me as we play.
Well, at least he's playing the game now.
It was a pretty epic plot.
Maybe something interesting is
Remember,
actually going to
he was
happen.
working for the Yakuza, and he was asked to take a fall, even though he was protecting a young master who was ill, but always kind of got himself into trouble. But then he was asked to take the fall for another Yakuza, and he went to jail for a long time. Then when he came out, his former mentor shot him. And come to find out, the reason he did it was actually just big elaborate plot and set up to save his life. And then he ended up investigating and finding the truth that...
Yeah, why didn't you just watch the recap so everybody who doesn't know what's going on can actually know what's going on, instead of drunkenly trying to remember what happened?
Which eventually they did by the end of the game, and that's actually how Kazuma Kiryu got involved in the plot line and everything. It was a pretty epic plot. It's hard to really say it in a quick way.
Yeah,
because it was
that's why you should have watched the recap.
So I would recommend that if you want to know, just go watch a summary, or you could always watch my playthrough of Like a Dragon, the original Like a Dragon. It was called Yakuza Like a Dragon when it came out several years ago. It was almost 4 years ago now. Damn how time flies. I feel like it was yesterday when I played that game. A suffocation bomb. So many items I'm getting already. Here's the health and beauty store. Chicken del Sol. Pretty cool open world to start, right? Beautiful. Revenge Books. What a name for a store. Revenge Books.
So what does he even have to do? He's walking in the wrong direction. Isn't he supposed to be walking towards the pink arrow? They're just walking in the opposite way. Literally the opposite way.
I believe later on.
What are we doing, DSP? This is your premiere, man. You want to get people on board with the playthrough, not waste everybody's time.
You do that at the beginning. I think you get that much later on.
This dude is like, he's been doing this shit for 15 years. He still hasn't realized how you do an episode 1 of something. You gotta catch people's attention.
Just running around grabbing some items initially here.
Yeah, straight up. He's just running around grabbing items. I wouldn't be surprised if he saw like a guide or something, because at this point he's incredibly insecure about his gaming skills, and that somebody's gonna clip him and make fun of how stupid he is and how much he's failing at the game. So now his premiere is just walking around and literally just picking stuff from the floor instead of playing the actual game.
Saying that out in public. Diarrhea, diarrhea.
And we got, of course.
What the fuck? Okay then.
Wow, this dude he's legitimately lost. There's no saving him, man.
In Japan.
There's no saving him.
There's a lot of stuff.
It's so over.
You just don't have to necessarily listen to all of it.
It's never been this over before.
Yes, remember that? Derek says, I remember at the end of Yakuza Like a Dragon, I did post-game stuff where we went into a dungeon. I basically grinded for like dozens of hours just chilling with the audience to try to beat this super dungeon at the end of the game. Even then we couldn't do it. I know, it was really tough. It was just too time consuming and we wanted to move on to other stuff. I enjoyed those nights though, those chill nights we had. Well, it just seems like there's a lot of item collecting right now. I don't think we're really running into any missions or anything, right? In the open world, we're just grabbing some items off the street. Our first case of Japanese diarrhea in Like a Dragon Infinite.
Oh my god. We got more diarrhea jokes than actual content.
Apparently they closed this area because of a big fire. Some gang war. They were called the Gomi Ghoul. You mean the Gomi Ghoul? This was the Korean gang that was in the first game, the Gomi Ghoul. So it's closed off in this one. You can't access it. It's interesting they let you wander the entire map so far, right? Like, we're wandering all around. I mean, some of it's blocked off, but a pretty big opening area that they're allowing you to wander about. They want me to go to Hello Work.
Oh, this is a pretty big map.
Shout out to Baby Man Gaming.
Considering this isn't even like the main map, right? Because the main map is in like Hawaii.
I know, actually not a
or not
the legitimate membership. I appreciate that, Baby Man. So here's the disgusting river we just fell in. Ugh.
Yeah, Baby Man Gaming became a legitimate member, so he's getting appreciated.
King Be Cruel says, heads up, a lot of stuff will be locked until Chapter 4. You won't be able to change classes or anything till then. Alright, so we got a lot of work to do before we can get to the more customizable parts of the game. Oh crap, I'm hit by a car. Is this not... Yes, I was just going to say, is this the soup? Can we still get soup? You're here for a bowl of pork soup. It's hot. Be careful. Nice! They still give out the free soup.
Good. I guess.
This is going to be the hobo camp right here. Yeah, look, he says, hey, Ichiban, soup's on me. Yeah, you were friends with all these guys in the first game. Anything new in the hobo camp? They all know him. Hey, Ichi. They're all friends with Ichiban. There's a briefcase in the public bathroom stall. A Poseidon power. Very good. Yes, that's right. We used to do singing karaoke stuff on those night streams when we were grinding in the first game. I remember. The Green River should not be mistaken for St. Patrick's Day. No, it's just piss. John, thank you for a super chat. And John says, here's some legit support. Hate people have been abusing the member system on YouTube. Hope you're enjoying the game. It's great so far. Yes.
What are you enjoying about the game, John Nepper? You legitimately haven't even seen any kind of gameplay. It's just a dude walking around. He turned this into a walk-in simulator.
Being that people will likely watch this
literally
years to come. Probably.
What's great about this?
Now in early 2024.
Like your standards must be super low, man.
It is what it is.
If you think this is actually great.
Ignore the nonsense and have a good time with the game, right? Another item box, another place you can rest.
This is almost as good as like ChatGPT playing this game.
Hey, you think that minigame's still around? Where you used to do the can collection? Because that would be nearby. I remember specifically where it is. It's
what,
right
like a homeless person?
It still exists. It should be right over here. No, look. It should be right here. Looks like Kan-san, the guy who runs the camp pickup, isn't here right now. So it is referencing it, but you can't do it. Huh. What did he say? He said, you're the Lord of Yokohama? Any items here? So everyone knows him, which is nice. Everyone seems to like him because he saved this town in the first game.
He's just running around a parking garage that has nothing in it. Come on, dude.
Another Poseidon.
He's like, at this point, I'm just convinced he's actively trying to avoid progressing in the game.
Is the Kappa statue still over here?
Like, why? Why are you doing this?
The Kappa statue is still here. Is it me or does the Kappa have a really fine...
So, like, here's the thing. He skipped all the recap from the first game, because this is supposed to be a sequel, right? So he skipped all the recap, but now he's walking around recapping stuff and like talking about stuff that was in the first game. So I haven't seen the first game. And me watching this, I feel very alienated because I got no idea what's going on. And the dude has every idea what's going on. And at the same time, he doesn't want to progress this game because we got to dwell in the past and talk about the previous game and the things that were in the previous game. Like, come on, man.
Where's his poofy Afro-style hair?
At least if he watched the recap, I would have some idea of what's going on. Because for all intents and purposes, I'm watching this playthrough as a completely, like, you know, just a random person watching his game playthrough.
Perhaps he'll get it back later in the game. But
I'm not into those games. I haven't played them. I don't know what happens in them. I expect him to take me on this journey, and I expect to understand what's actually happening.
Smoke bomb. I love
and it seems like not only is he struggling with keeping up, but he's just actively trying to avoid it.
There's a million items right now in Yokohama. Look at all these items, man. Cool. I remember the music from the first one.
And now we're singing again. Hell yeah. Just running around collecting stuff. What is this? Fucking Pokemon?
Yes, it just so happens my wife has a series of days off to play this game. She's playing it right now as well.
Wow.
And it's probably going to be way
crazy.
What the? What happened?
What a coincidence that Cat got days off of work to play a video game.
The heck was that? Someone get hurt? I should check out where the
Crazy
voice
coincidence,
came from. Where
dude.
did the voice come from? Check to see who's hurt. Oh, I can get this now.
Yeah, they bought 2 copies, but in his defense, Kat has her own money that she buys stuff with. So she probably bought the game with her own
in the
money.
first game? I think you could go in there and buy like.
But he bought the big baller edition that costs $110, and Kat probably got the baby peasant edition that only costs $70.
Who got her?
She got the little baby diaper edition.
I'll help you in a second.
For fake gamers. That's how it's called.
Gotta get some items. Who's this? Wait a minute. Look who it is.
What happened to you?
Who is it?
I remember her.
Oh.
I don't.
Ichiban.
She runs the
You're a sight for
hotel.
Oh.
Just didn't
Okay,
recognize
so
you
she's a
there.
pimp.
Cleaned up quite nice.
Sounds
since I
good to
last
me.
saw ya.
Well, not much has changed on the inside. Anyway, you fall or something?
Yeah, sure did. Was just capping off an all-night bender and, oh, my legs gave out.
Damn.
Do yourself a favor and don't get old.
An all-night bender at her age. What should I say? Tell her to ease up on the drinks. Lend her a shoulder. Lend her a shoulder.
You gonna be okay?
Kindness
I
up.
don't mind walking you home.
Huh?
Oh, I should lower my
I'm
camera a bit.
Fine. It's not that bad. I get little bumps like this every day. I'll just walk it off.
You sure? Doesn't seem like a little bump to me.
You're imagining. Besides, don't you finally have a job? If I were you,
Here we
I'd
go.
get there on the double.
What, and leave you to limp on home?
I'm not some invalid. I can take care of myself just fine. Now go, run along to work. After all, steady income isn't something you could take for granted. You know that, right?
I know. Just go see a doctor when you can.
I will. Thanks for the concern.
Alright, so Kasuga's personality is represented by the following traits. Passion, confidence, charisma, kindness, intellect, and style. Refining Kasuga's personality earns him many perks, such as increased resistance to enemy skills and status ailments, as well as access to new facilities. A personality chance is an opportunity to improve Kasuga's character. Different stats will raise depending on your selections. There are also many personality challenges which boost your traits upon completion. Check them out via the pause menu.
Alright, there we go. We
go.
actually have some progress. Or
Oh,
something
really?
like
Steak
that.
sandwiches.
Something
I
at least
realized I have
happened.
all my traits maxed out already. There you go. At the ripe age of 41, I better have my stats maxed because I don't have much time left.
Yeah,
Right?
you're
There's
not even
much time
maxed out
left,
your
for
begging,
me.
man. You're actually pretty bad at begging, all things
I gotta
considered.
get stuff done before my balls hang so low they clack between my legs like one of those perpetual motion machines. You know what I'm talking about? There you go.
Well, that was an attempt at a joke.
Yeah, this game borrows elements from many different RPGs. Derek says the personality trait things reminds him of Persona 5. Right.
Hey, yeah,
I agree.
Derek.
Now, there's actually hit-based inputs during combat. That reminds me of Super Mario RPG or Sea of Stars. Right? A lot of elements from other games that are input here. Hawkey says, take that Beat Bowl challenge and increase your stats. That's right. No, we gotta get the big burger, remember? Persona 5's the big burger.
Big burger.
Excuse me.
Hello there, Imai-san. Oh, Kasuga-san, upbeat as usual, I see. Thanks to you, HelloWorks felt Thanks to you, HelloWorks felt lively as ever these days. Oh, no, just having a good time. Besides, I made plenty of mistakes so far, and there's a lot I've still got to learn. That reminds me, I have to thank you for that. I heard you were helping me out behind the scenes. Not at all.
Hey, behind the scenes support. Who does that remind you of?
Forward to watching you grow. Right. Let's keep on learning and strive to do my very best.
Oh, and yeah, this is one of those games that have like text-based dialogue, so he needs the voice act.
Yakuza game?
And,
no.
This
will be the one.
That's what I think is one of the
100%
factors why
over to
people are not
Ichiban.
really tuning into
That
his stuff.
he'll be the main
By the way, in
character
terms of support,
Excuse
if
me.
you look at the bottom of your screen right now, you're
Hey
gonna
there,
see
Kasuga-kun. Still
he
need
got a
more help working the
$50 and then he got
No,
a
I just wanted to say, hey,
$25.
thanks for teaching
What does
me all
that
that
make,
last
guys?
time.
Let's
I'm
do
not
some
too bright
quick
when it comes to
math,
this kind of stuff.
quick illegal criminal
I
math.
mean,
That
you
makes
really surprised me.
$75.
I never thought you'd
In
actually
total,
turn it
he
on
has
to the side when you
$81.
turn it off.
Now let's subtract the $81
right?
from the
Remember, he was in
$75,
jail
and
for
what
like
we're gonna
20
get
years,
is
so he doesn't know anything about
$6
modern
that are from
technology, apparently.
anybody but a pay pig.
Nonsense.
Very fun
Going
fact,
away
huh?
since
Some
then?
quick
You got
Steiner
recruiting
math.
Info from the servers, no problem, and your typing's gotten faster too. I was really impressed that someone could improve so much in so little time. You truly are a hard worker, Kasuga-kun. Shimura-san, right. Thank you so much. That means a lot. I'll keep on learning and strive to do my very best. Of course, I'm counting on you, Kazuka-kun. Of course. All right. Would I ever get old school Street Fighter artwork for my backdrop? I'm pretty happy with what I have. I have so much that every month I can like alternate, and it seems like a lot of variety, right? I mean, I'm not saying I would never add something new. What's the difference between kun and san? The letters KU and SA.
Wait, what?
They're different in each word, but there's an N at the end of each word.
Dude, he said a nasty word, man. Please. Did you guys hear that? He said the C word. Oh no! We're gonna get him this time.
Did you happen to bring a resume?
Look how different he is.
Yes, sir, I did.
But how else would you say it, though?
Learning. Well, still no jobs for you, sorry.
Sasaki-san.
Wait, hold on.
May I inquire about your criminal record?
It was theft, watches and cosmetics and the like. I would steal anything valuable I could get my hands on so long as it was small enough.
He's fessing up.
I had a buddy.
Hold on, can we get the pronunciation? Okay, this is it. How to pronounce the word correctly. Quick derailment.
We are looking at how to pronounce this name as well as how to say more interesting and often mispronounced names from Chinese or Japanese as well. So make sure to stay tuned and consider subscribing for more learning how to say it. Kun. Kun. Pretty straightforward once you know. Kun.
Hey, there we go. Hey, you know, he got it. He got it. It's correct. We can't cancel him on this one. Oh, man. Try again.
Being honest.
Try again, trolls.
Like that never happened.
We're gonna get him on New Game Plus, you guys.
That's a great way to think about it. On that note, don't worry. I have just the job for a man like you.
Burger flipper.
Really? What kind of job?
Well, simply put, shoplifting.
Ha ha ha! All right, shoplifting. Cool. Takoyaki tentacle twister. So what's he doing?
Bro, he's trying so hard to be entertaining. I've never seen anybody who tries harder to be entertaining and just falls so flat. It's just everything he says just falls flat.
In his coat, right?
Even like objectively watching this, take away the fact that I just don't like him. It just falls flat, man. Every attempt at commentary. Oh my god. So, we got a huge shout out for a positive membership here in his chat. You're about to see it right now. Derek loves little kids. Welcome to standard supporter level membership, dude.
Yeah,
I appreciate it greatly.
What the heck? That's pretty elaborate shoplifting.
Yeah, but he's gonna get hit with a lean-in manual, is he? Derek loves little kids.
Shoplifting.
Oh, I got hyper chat disabled. Now we're gonna get it enabled. Look at this. Now we're gonna get the best chat ever. But he got leaned in, but it still stays up on my screen.
I think I could see this up close.
So it doesn't really matter. And we got in his chat, we got Demon in the Corner, who is also like
So she's his accomplice.
yeah, this is just a random channel. When was this made? 29th of November. This is literally just some troll sock.
Isn't it just perfect?
And that guy is a member at a 1 month membership, dude. Yeah, that's the positivity.
Oh no, it's that late. We'll swing by
He's
after.
been freeloading big style, epic style.
To see you
So,
again soon.
who's he doing this for, right? Huh. I wonder. Why are they doing this? Are they testing security systems? Or, like, what's the purpose of this?
Well, you can look at the screen, DSP. You're not even paying attention right now. You're just making it seem like you are, so we don't notice you're distracted and looking at chat. But I notice, because I'm actually looking at the screen.
We're all done on our end.
How'd it go?
Got everything you asked for. Plus, a couple other big ticket items for good measure.
Oh, look who it is!
Oh no, it's Large Man! Dude, I love Large Man!
Look who it is.
It's Large Man. You guys know him? It's the most epic Yakuza guy.
Okay, sunglasses, some cosmetics.
Oh no, his name is actually Adachi, I
condoms.
guess.
What else?
Long story short, every shop had a ton of blind spots, what with how they were set up. Of course, it's been ages since somebody had to rely on me. Fake arm.
Fake arm. That's crazy.
Get caught pulling something like that, and there's not much you can say. That's why it's common for thieves to work in teams nowadays. Usually, that means 2 roles. A lookout or a decoy, and then the thief.
Aha.
A little division of labor can go a long way.
A smaller cut in exchange for safety, huh? Well, it certainly beats jail time.
Good work today. I'm heading home.
Hey, you as well.
Wait, did he get... Hold on. Did he get a bunch of gifted memberships again?
For everything.
Because he got Javier Milei, the actual president of Argentina, giving him 50. And then it looks like 50 more, but I'm not sure about that.
Anyway,
And then he got the Wii Woo gifting him 50 earlier on, which was like all 2 of those guys are just fake.
Yeah, but is this legal what they're doing?
Or not fake, but you know what I mean. Argentinian.
She made for a pretty great act.
This shit is like, how do you even fucking try and explain this to somebody who knows nothing about this? How do you even
I
start?
gotta say, I'm pretty impressed with your performance. You really know your stuff. Although, that last shop you hit up, from the look of it, they put a lot of money into their security system. The shop itself was fairly small, with cameras in every corner. Not only that, there wasn't much in the way of cover, meaning little to no blind spots.
And they still pulled it
So
off.
how'd you swipe a high-end wallet out from under them?
Well, sometimes those stores have fake cameras, but I could tell these were the real deal. We were also the only customers, so the
Fake
shop
cameras? Is this
always
like
had an eye
fake
on us.
memberships? Dude, it's such a relatable game.
There was a camera above the register, and it was pointed more downwards than the others.
Hmm.
Meaning it wasn't getting a full view of the floor. Maybe they wanted it to focus more on the register.
You know what? If anything positive is gonna come out of this whole thing,
But
I
either
might
way,
just pick up the Yakuza games and start playing them. Because this seems like a pretty interesting game. You know, you got a big open
once I
world,
saw
you got
that, all
some
I had to do was play the
set piece events like this, some story.
Of course.
I'm gonna be playing them in Japanese though.
We left, but the cameras got nothing on tape.
Aha.
The deed had already been done.
And there's already a bunch of them that are on Game Pass and also PS Plus, so I don't even have to spend a bunch of money to buy each one.
I think I like this guy.
I'm just amazed there's a job like this.
Oh no, I'm not gonna play this one first. I'm gonna play the ones that I could get my hands on cheap.
You know, they say 1.2 billion yen worth
The
of
ones that don't have the youngster in them.
Now, for most retailers, it's a life or death issue that could sink your business just like that. And despite that, a lot of business owners think all they need is a security guard or a few cameras.
Plato, thank you for re-upping your membership, and thank you for gifting a legit membership to the community. Congrats to Ricky.
Oh, you're gonna
G, who
read
just
his
got one.
message?
Appreciate that very much, Plato.
Are you gonna read his message?
Yeah, the other stuff that you're asking about was not legit from earlier.
Uh-huh. Okay,
I
Phil.
appreciate that. Thank you so
Because
much.
what he asked was, were those 50 member bombs fraudulent or legit?
Is add a few blind
So they are
spots you
fraudulent.
didn't have before.
Yeah, I might start with the original Like a Dragon. But the difference is because some of them are turn-based and some of them are just, you know, whatever it's called,
CEO
like
of
real-time
Adachi
action.
Investigative
And I also
Services,
like the
owns his own
Ishin
company
one.
now. Interesting.
It seems interesting.
Figured if you'd failed today, that would mean their security systems were all squared away.
But
Yeah,
as
this game is very timely. It's already referenced COVID, and now they're referencing retail theft. This is a humongous problem worldwide. In the United States, theft has skyrocketed in the last 3 years. I'm assuming they're
Yeah,
probably
that's why
saying it's
people
the
are
same in
stealing your
Japan.
memberships.
Pretty crazy. This is a very timely game. Their topics are right on the money with current events in the world.
can clearly see.
Yep. Then from here, I'll summarize their security flaws in a report and submit it to their managers. And that should do it for work they hired us for, but for my money, there's a real business opportunity here.
Meaning?
Meaning now, I can offer them consulting. Get a contract going, and I can advise them on where to place cameras or even introduce them to reputable security companies.
Makes sense.
Actually, Once I get this business off the ground, I'm thinking of starting up my own security.
Yeah, but isn't it pretty crazy that he's stealing to do this? I mean, those are legit stolen goods. He legitimately stole from those stores. You know what I mean? So it's an illicit business right now. Maybe later on it'll become more legit, but right now it's still crime.
The goal is to have a firm that can handle everything from investigation to consultation to basic security.
Wow. Howdy, fellas.
Hey, Kasuga.
Well, Adachi-san, how's Sasaki working out?
If you ask me, he's a real pro. Already can't afford to lose him.
Can I take that to mean he's hired?
Yep.
No, he's fired.
Thank you. I know I have a lot to learn, but I promise, I'll work real hard.
Hey. Look, your days of bowing like that are over, pal.
Oh, sorry. Force of habit.
We'll make a working class civvy out of you yet.
What's the book?
Oh, I found this over at a nearby bookstore.
Okay.
Security industry certification.
Right now, all you can do is steal and investigate. But that won't be enough. I was thinking you could study and get yourself certified. That way, you'll be ready to help out when Adachi-san expands his business.
Sure, that'd be a big help.
Give it a read when you get some time.
Kasuga-san, tell me, what's your goal in all this?
Huh?
I mean, at this point, it's just weird. You must want something, right? Who goes that far for a stranger? You don't have some ulterior motive.
Motive? Well, I guess you could say that. This is actually my way of repaying a debt.
A debt?
Everything I've done is what my patriarch in the Arakawa family was trying to do. It's the job he left behind when he passed on. He wanted to build a safe place for all the ex-Yakuza, those with nowhere to turn. Carrying out his will is everything to me. More than that.
More?
It's my reason to live.
Meaningful piano music.
Still, I can really only handle a tiny piece of it. All in all, I'm just doing whatever I can.
For real? Man, you are one of a kind.
Anyhow, I ought to get going. Do right by Adachi-san here, okay?
So soon? Come on, you just got here.
I've still got work to wrap up. All right then. Good luck with everything.
Thanks. You still on the clock? I never knew Hello Work was so busy.
Nah, Hello Work's done for the day. This, something a little different.
What now?
Huh?
There are a whole bunch of former Yakuza in Ijincho that Kasuga's helped out, same as you. Once he's done at the office, he typically heads out to check in and see how they're doing. The two biggest Yakuza organizations in Japan, the Omi Alliance and Tojo Clan, were completely dissolved. And that day, no fewer than 30,000 Yakuza were spit back into the real world. A lot of them likely couldn't find work and weren't left with a whole lot of options. Kasuga, he's dead set on rehabilitating every last one of them.
Every single one? Is that even possible?
No.
Well, not normally, no.
Some of them are dead.
But seeing him give his all,
What?
well, it makes me feel like even the impossible's possible.
I guess they are. I don't
Hard
know.
not to help out a guy like that.
This is where the big titty Asian women. That's what I was promised. Where are
I
they?
feel the same.
I want beautiful Asian girls.
What's up, Jade? Jade says, hey, Phil-san. What's up, Jade-san?
With large chests.
Errol A says, this game is touching my heart.
Where are they? Where is Young? Yeah.
Where
is the youngster?
The last game had a dark
Why are we
start.
just looking at dudes talking? I was promised women.
And nicely spirited.
I got my dick out and everything. Come on. Where are they?
Text me. It's Nanba. Remember, we're meeting at Survive tonight. Don't be late. Shoot. I was so busy with Sasaki, I almost forgot. Thanks, Nanba. Better hustle over to Survive. Well, there you go. We're going to meet up with Nanba, another major character from the first game. Let's go find him. Hold on.
What
do you mean? There's a freaking... You're kidding. They won't let me grab this briefcase. Maybe they will. Hold on. Oh, my God. Hold on. I got it. Cold medicine. I had to mash the button. Okay. We gotta go find Nanba.
Got me that gotcha.
Uh-oh. What's going on here? Oh, please stop. Huh? What'd you say?
Yeah,
You better speak up if you
people
want to
just
be heard,
like,
eh?
even Kagome is shitting on Derek in his chat. Hold on,
Huh?
let us scroll a little bit. Let somebody make a message in the chat so you can see it. So Derek says, oh, actually, no, hold on. It keeps going, dude. So Derek first says, at DSP Gaming, my favorite members in Yakuza 7 Like a Dragon are Saeko and Nanba. And then Derek says again, those were my two favorites from the first game at DSP Gaming. And then Kagome says, thanks, Derek, for the input. And then Fed Rogers says, all right, Derek, see you tonight for Tekken 8. Take care. So just clowning on Derek. So in his attempt to defend Derek, DSP has made Derek the clown of his chat. So now clowning on Derek is actually the meta. Is actually the cool thing to do. If you want people to respect you, if you want to get some street cred in his chat, you gotta shit on Derek big style. Not get yourself banned, but say those things. You know, like, yeah, thanks, Derek. Thanks, Derek. See you tonight, Derek. See you around, Derek.
Yeah, look.
Yeah, you should say good night, Derek, every time you see him.
Oh, I missed the block. Oh, I'm missing it.
Dude, he can't block in this game either. And this is literally a turn-based game.
The target indicator, it changed the proximity bonus. So if I'm close to this guy and I attack, proximity bonus. Yep.
Oh, and now Jade says, at Derek Ip. Yo, Derek-san. Wouldn't it be Ipson? I don't know, man. I'm kind of ashamed because my girlfriend is Japanese. I don't know shit about their culture.
More damage when colliding with a wall.
It's so embarrassing.
Oh, cool. They're saying line them up.
But she's not here right now, so we get to slander them.
Darn, they won't line up. They won't line up, and oh wait, here we go. Okay, hold on. How do I select? Oh, there we go. It's the D-pad to select. And it comboed, but it didn't kill the other guy. Excuse me. Interesting. Okay.
Hey, there we go.
So it's basically a
we
hybrid.
want an encounter, everybody. Things are happening on this stream. This is not your grandpa's stream.
So hard,
well, it kind of is. But things are happening.
Shit, man. We're sorry. Forgive us. I'm not the one you should apologize to. Sorry about that. Oh, yeah, sorry. So, what do you think? Hey, just let him go. Better to keep the cops out of it. Well, I guess you guys were lucky. Just know there won't be a second time. Yes, sir.
Hey.
You alright? You hurt? No, I'm fine. Anyway, thanks. It's been a while since someone showed me any kindness. Hey, no sweat. They just pissed me off is all. Haven't seen you around before. You just get in? Yeah, the other day. Alright, well, you know where Surakame Bridge is? You should try over there. Way better than being alone. I never would have known. I'll make my way over. Thanks so much, pal. Oh, crap, I'm late. Better hurry to survive. Of course he's late. He got distracted by combat. Yes, and now they're saying, here's the people you could fight. Weak is blue. Devil Horns is like regular. Strong would be pink. And then Dangerous is like a big elaborate thing. So you know who to fight and who to avoid. Okay. Nothing there? No. Ah. So that one across the street there is like normal difficulty.
Alright, we're just gonna... Can we just go to the point where the quest gets to progress?
I love all the natural
Can we just actually play the game and not waste everybody's time? Because this is gonna be like an 80-hour playthrough.
A tough guy.
And 2 days in, he's already gonna be complaining about the views being down.
It was definitely different. It was good variety, but it was kind of weird doing dance and music battles in the middle of the streets. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Go back. Get hit by a car. You can't get hit by cars in this. Is there a way to get a preemptive attack at all?
Why do you even want to attack him, man? Just go do your quest. Just unlock more stuff.
Cool. They have umbrellas.
I mean, this dude is called the Battle Bum. That's a pretty badass name, though. The Battle Bum.
No block.
And the music is good too. It sounds like Pendulum. You guys remember Pendulum? Oh, that was so hot, man.
Of course.
I was listening to him so hardcore in my teens.
Where I live, if I walk down the street, I get attacked by people with umbrellas. Cool. Now, how do you say?
Pendulum, The Prodigy. Who else? It was somebody else too. I forgot.
And it's time to split the part. So if you're watching this playthrough so far, I certainly hope that you guys are enjoying. I'm having a great time. Good intro. I like that we jump right into interesting story, following up on the characters we know from the first game. Combat looks like it's going to be a little bit more fresh now with the movements around and everything and the time button pushes.
Yeah, nothing is fresh
Thanks
here.
for watching. If you enjoyed this part, please remember, many ways to support this channel and playthrough. You could like the video, you could leave some comments to let me know what you think. Consider a super thanks on the video, maybe a tip if you look at the description. All kinds of stuff you can do. Thanks, everyone. I'll see you all in part 2. Okay.
Are we gonna beg now? Because he didn't get any contributions during the part.
I'd like to stretch my legs, guys. If you give me a second. And yes, if you are enjoying today's stream and playthrough, if you could support it in some way,
And we're gonna beg, absolutely.
literally anything is fine. You
Literally
can do
anything.
a super chat, a membership.
Can I do a dislike?
All appreciated.
Hold on,
guys.
let me take back
Thank
my
you so very
dislike
much
and
to those
dislike
who
again.
support this stream today. I am trying to have a very strong end of my month because I am so down on revenue this month because of these gifted memberships that are fake, and I'm getting nothing for them.
Oh, now they're just straight up fake. Now they're just straight up fake. He said everything but fake. Now they're just straight up fake. They're not even real.
Become a member or
If you got the membership benefits, you're actually hallucinating. You didn't really get them because they're fake. If you got the Chat Crown badge, it's not real. Didn't happen. Debunked.
Their membership,
You
they
idiot.
have it. So, yeah, it kind of sucks. I told everyone on the stream today I'm down at over $1,000 of revenue this month because of these assholes. So anything is appreciated in the next week, okay?
Matter of fact, Argentina isn't even a real country. It doesn't exist. Look at the map of the world. Can you find Argentina in it? No. And if you can find it, it's just a fake map.
Thank you. Let me stretch here. Oh. Ow, ow, ow. There we go. Oh. Very long. Take breaks when you need them. I'm making a concerted effort to try to take a break every hour. As I get older, I need that. I need that stretch.
Stop
break,
with this getting older. You are 41. People work until 65. That's the retirement age in a bunch of countries, dude. 65. You got literal 24 years left. So don't be growing older right now. Right now, you're in peak performance, dude. We're the best right now. We're hot. Stop it with this nonsense.
That's correct. You were always able to do that. Okay. Are we ready to continue? Okay.
He legitimately is acting like he's like a 70-year-old geezer. Actually acting like it.
It's like, oh my god, man, now that I'm getting older and I'm thinking about my own mortality, and I realize like nothing actually matters in life, you know? And all that matters is like the positivity.
And you just like, that's the thing with his fake wisdom, is that he doesn't really say anything wise. It's just a bunch of meaningless, worthless platitudes that like a politician would say. It's just the most generic filler bullshit you would hear in like a children's animated TV show or something. It's shit that means nothing. It's just performative and artistic. It has no actual substance.
That's funny. I wonder. I'm
It is really funny.
My eyes peeled for items as we run down these streets here. Ah, here's one. 2. A supreme herb and burn ointment. Anything there? Nope. Derek is hoping Psycho will be at Survive. I don't think she will be. Is it Seiko? Is it Seiko or Psycho? I think it's Seiko, correct? Man, I can't remember how to pronounce the certain names. Look, a food and general store. High-end kimchi and a safety brooch. This is 10 defense. Can we buy it? Yeah, let's buy it. There you go. 10 defense. By buying the safety brooch. Very nice. Sayako, not Psycho or Seiko. Sayako.
Just stop, bro. Just stop. Just say it in one way and just keep up with it, and that's it.
My grandfather worked till he was 87. Phil needs to suck it up.
Yeah, that's the thing with a lot of old people. When they get to retirement age, they just kind of don't know what to do. Because they're used to working so hard, they feel like they have to keep doing something. So some people just keep working after that. They just, you know, they just keep doing something. So yeah, there's a lot of old people
from their
just,
bottles.
You know, they keep grinding it out, man.
A biting
Big
burger.
ups to your grandpa, Logan.
Man, no way to line them up, huh? I want to knock this guy into the water if I can.
Yeah, I've had people that I've worked with that are like 70-something years old, and I was working in like a supermarket, and those dudes were stocking the shelves right next to me, man. And they were just working a part-time job because like they straight up just had nothing better to do. So like, why not just do some work? You know, they don't require much of them. They just, you know, do some work, make some like part-time money, and they just get to move on. And then this dude, he's like sitting on his ass all day. Literally, that's all that he does. Sit on his ass. He's complaining about growing old and how difficult that's gonna be. And then he feels the carpal tunnel in his hands, dude. He feels it. It's creeping in.
Can't go into any.
He's talking about this fake wisdom that he's acquired from years and years of literally not doing anything and not experiencing anything and not meeting anybody and not actually having human experiences, but instead having simulated virtual experiences. And he's talking about himself like he's on this pedestal, like he's seen the truth, you know, he's had life revelations. It's just like, dude,
these items.
You're full of shit, man.
Ice
Get
fragments.
the fuck out of here.
And a paper plate. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the paper plates.
Yeah, that's the thing, Nick. Because his dad sent him like a catch. That his dad went fishing and he caught some kind of fucking fish, and he sent him to it, and he was like,
so how does that have anything to do with what we're talking about?
We were in here many times in the first
It's like,
game.
dude, he's trying to connect with you as your dad. You fucking idiot. But yeah, of course, the context of the whole thing was DSP needing help with his car. So of course, if you say anything else, it's just like, why even bother?
You come here straight
just
from
stick
work?
to the topic, dude. Stop derailing our conversation, Dad. You idiot.
Just what the doctor
You moron. You mouth driller.
On me.
Well, you've certainly moved up in the world.
How have you been holding up, Sachan? The club still running?
Running.
Oh, there we go. We got our first attractive
All
female.
considered, though, I guess you could say we'll survive.
Huh.
Well, that's good.
One thing's for sure. I won't let everything No Mia worked for go to waste. Someday, it'll be the hottest club in all of Yokohama.
Interesting.
You guys are welcome to visit any
This is like DSP reacts. He's looking at chat, pretending that he's looking at the screen, and he's just saying,
Oh yeah, that's interesting.
And if it was,
Oh,
you
that's
guys can pay
interesting.
up anyway.
She ain't lying. Beer's here.
That's who it is. Same guy still runs the bar.
Been ages since we've done this. Tonight, I say we get plastered. Just so long as you don't end up on the floor. Yeah. All right. Then what say we have another toast? Cheers!
Cheers! Very nice. This is cool reminiscing about the first game. It's like a good intro for that. If you really enjoyed the first one, you're going to love this intro to the game. Of course, what's going to go wrong that we all have to have another journey?
Couldn't make it, huh? Yeah, same with Junkie Han.
Man, what gives? This is our first time grabbing beers in 6 months.
They're just looking out for us.
Well, this is the core team.
They're still part of the underworld, so they can't exactly pal around all the time, you know?
It really is a shame, though.
Yeah. Either way, Kasuga's right. We're living in two different worlds that just aren't meant to cross paths. Especially if we want to keep these new lives we built for ourselves. Plus, it's not like we'll never see them again. It's like they say, no news is good news.
This is probably a pretty heartwarming segment if you've played the first game, but I'm completely lost in the sauce.
Still keeping at it with
So I'm just gonna make scat jokes instead.
Well,
imagine a bunch of shitty dicks, you
Ship it
guys.
away. Adachi-san's already helped out a ton.
You're telling me rinky-dink op like mine can't just pull jobs out of thin air?
No, really, I'm grateful.
I'm just ribbing you. You're doing great, pal. Not that you're any richer for it.
You never change, do you?
Nope. But in a way, that's what makes him cool.
Oh, you think?
Uh-oh. There's romance here.
Hey, I'm gonna use the restroom.
Uh-oh. I feel some romance brewing.
Unlocked, right?
No. Don't break the door down.
Well, how are things going with Sunshine?
Huh? I like how they both turned to him.
Gone on a date yet?
Oh my god.
Wait, what are you talking about?
That settles it. He hasn't done squat.
You know, I figured you might be too busy to date, but I didn't think it was that bad. What a bust.
Hey, hold up. What's with you?
Kostka, you got a thing for Sunshine, right?
Like we wouldn't find out. Your face says it all.
Why are they acting like they're teenagers? This is like guys in their 40s.
What?
Shit.
Well,
like they're acting like it's high school romance.
The important thing is...
Whoa, you have a crush on her? Just go and ask her out, dude. Ask her to prom.
Living pretty stable lives at this point. You ought to be able to think about stuff like that now.
Yeah, but...
You can make excuses all you want. That won't help if someone else swoops her up, will it? I'm sure Sachan's got a few deep-pocketed regulars here and there. You might have more competition than you think, huh?
Oh, I'm no good with that kind of stuff, though. I wouldn't know where to start.
Yeah, let's just hope Sasaki doesn't see you like this. But seriously, you should ask her out when we leave here tonight. Something like, you want to hang out together? Just the two of us? That's enough for now.
Hey, good thinking, Adachi-san. Guess a veteran knows best.
No, no, you won't even look at her.
What now, Adachi-san? Got some new scheme in the works?
I might. Oh yeah, Sachan. The other day...
Oh my god, will this be a whole theme of the game now?
Whoa, why is it making you so uncomfortable? That there's romance. Oh my god,
There was
look at
nothing like that in the first one. This is like coming out of nowhere.
You alright
It
now?
got him so salty, man.
Oh my god, is this gonna be a whole thing now?
I'll go with you. I gotta head to the station.
God damn it. He's already triggered by the slightest the slightest hint of romance. It's not even like they didn't kiss, they didn't touch. He didn't even invite her on a date. He's already salty.
See you around.
Oh my god, is this gonna be the whole game you get on dates with women? Oh my god.
You got one life, pal. Aim true, fire away.
Hell yeah. Just ask her out on a date, man. It's really not that deep.
Let's
Women are people too, you guys.
He's like a zombie.
Hey, slow down.
You think we'll be all right?
Oh, dude, this was a perfect goat laugh for like a soundboard. A perfect goat
I
laugh.
should go too. See you later, Ichiban.
Stop her. Say something. Oh, you didn't say enough.
Says nothing. He wusses out.
Sachan!
Wait!
Oh, there we go.
Nothing.
Nothing?
Come on, spit it out.
No, forget I said anything.
Okay. Well, good night.
Sachan!
Ichiban, seriously, what's gotten into you?
This sounds like the villain. You guys know who the villain is. It makes perfect sense.
Do you maybe, want to hang out sometime?
Yo, he did it. Yes. Yes.
What? You already planning our next
Shoot that shot.
We decided to do the next one at my club, remember?
No, not like that. I mean,
Oh
just
my
us.
god, it's so awkward.
You know.
Why is it awkward though?
She ran away. She ran the hell away. Wow.
I blew it.
Fetal position.
Oh, I blew it.
Dog, I mean, all you had to ask her is just like, you want to go out for a drink? And that's it, dude. Like, she understands. You're asking her out on a date. She can say no. That's perfectly fine. But at least you tried.
Hello?
Sorry, I sort of panicked. I didn't expect that.
No, I'm sorry. It was rude of me to spring that on you like that.
And the dub is really bad. It makes it seem like he's jizzing in his pants the whole time.
Free next Saturday.
Oh, God. Something's gonna go horribly wrong. You know it.
We're gonna hang out, right? Just the two of us?
Wait, you mean...
I'm looking forward to it. Anyway, see ya.
Oh, my God. Exactly.
Yo, no.
Goober.
Goober. I love the word goober, dude. I love that word, especially when he says it.
Literally in jail for 20 years, so like he hasn't had any exposure to
Such
like,
a cool word. Goober.
His exposure was the last game, right? So he doesn't have any way to have this kind of like knowledge of experience of having to have a relationship. So he's acting like a teenager, you know, even though he's not. Oh my God.
What's up, John?
This guy's called Familiar Bum. I love the names of the characters in this game. Familiar Bum.
What's up with you two?
And then we got a Veteran Bum.
Guess what? I did it! You did finally did it! Week of food!
This game is like unironically fun, man. I wish I was playing it instead of this dude, but I'm not spending so much money on something that I'm not even entirely invested in.
That's crazy. Oh my God. Call the police. Wow.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna check out the older ones. Maybe the Ishin one, maybe the Gaiden one, because they're pretty recent.
But like I said, in line with this game, you know what's gonna happen. Something's gonna go horribly wrong, like ridiculously wrong.
Oh shit! And she really said yes?
Good for you. She's a hell of a girl.
Nah.
So why do you look so down?
It's just... I was locked up from the time I turned 24. I don't have much experience, Dave.
Right? Didn't they say in the last game he was like just about 40 years old? So he was locked up for a long ass time, and now this is even a few years after that.
Especially not with a grown woman like Sachan.
Oh, are you that nervous?
Hey, end of the day, dates come and go. No need to stress out.
But what if it all goes to hell and we never recover from it? But what if she never wants to see me again? Don't forget it. I'm calling the whole thing
Yeah,
off.
I don't think this is a spin-off of Shenmue, but I don't know. I don't think so, though.
Do? Where do we go? What do we eat? What do we talk about? I've never thought about this stuff before.
All right, now take a breath. Leave all that to the experts.
Oh yeah, we got this.
Oh yeah, trust them. Right.
You two really help me out here?
Sure. Who's got more experience than us?
Look, this is your big chance after all. We're gonna help you make the most
This
of
is going to go horribly wrong.
Guys,
Horribly,
teach me
horribly
your
wrong.
ways. Okay, let's get started then. What is first when it comes to date prep?
You wash your balls.
Before you do anything else, relax. Dates are nothing but people getting to know
Yeah, see you around, Francisco.
human nature.
See you later, dude. I only got an hour and a half left of this.
Human nature.
What? No, that's not it.
Huh?
But,
A woman's not looking to just chew the fat on a date. You want to woo her. Give her a night she'll remember. Forget acting natural. You stay sharp and be the perfect version of yourself.
Okay, right. I need to make everything special.
Oh, now he's gonna overdo it, huh?
How do I do that while acting natural?
He's gonna try too hard.
Look, I'm the most experienced here. Yeah? Just listen to what I tell you.
Listen to what I say. Forget him.
Hell no. The only thing Dachi's more experienced in is paying for it.
You little... Exactly how many girls did you take back to the old cardboard box, huh?
Oh, so that's how it's gonna be.
Guys?
It's this room. It's too hard to think in here. Let's hit the town. That'll get Namba and me inspired, yeah? Of course, as to which of us you'll listen to, well, you can make that call.
All right, will they join us now?
Good idea. I'll show you just how to win a woman's heart.
All right, we're gonna get a pickup artist lesson,
Derek looked it up.
everybody.
He says on a website, it says Sayako is probably in her mid-30s.
Okay.
Namba's 41, Ichiban is 42, and Adachi is 59. So those are their accurate.
Okay, well,
ages for
all
this.
right. So she's a MILF, and they're all just older dudes.
Got it.
Derek was looking them up in case they're
You need my
one of them
advice?
is
My
underage.
dating advice is
so he
probably
doesn't get
outdated.
excited for no reason.
My best dating advice is you get a big club and you just whap the woman
Of
over
course.
the head. You
Of
sling her over
course.
your shoulder. You
Of
bring
course,
her
we're
home.
gonna deflect into comedy because he doesn't actually have dating advice because he has no idea how dating works. Because he got all his girlfriends that he groomed over the internet that were already pre-established fans of his. So he had to put in barely any effort, pretty much. He just had to pay for them to come over. That's why he has no actual advice.
I don't think that applies to the modern day. Probably not a good idea.
So, what are we doing here?
There we go. And he just kept looking at the camera because it was a humorous segment like that. Just pay attention to this.
You know, a little old.
He keeps
I don't think
looking
that
at it
applies
like
to
it's
the
The
modern day.
Office or
Probably not a good
something.
idea.
So,
Look at this comedian dude. He's so proud of himself. This is Ricky Gervais, the Ricky Spurg face.
Remember, when the girl arrives, she's gonna take one look
Ricky
at you
Jerkoff.
and register a full impression. That impression doesn't wash off. It can take years.
You know what? I agree with Zion Agent, who says dude has had sex maybe twice in his life. And I don't think he liked either time. I don't think he liked it at all. He just doesn't seem like the guy, the type of guy who would like sex.
You know,
Especially with women.
Every fiber of your
Too
body
stiff.
is nervous. You want Sachan to feel at ease.
I mean, it's just like come on. Yeah, it is really too much effort just for 1 minute.
Standing.
That's why they call him the 1 minute man.
Maybe even doze off a bit.
What? You want me to fall asleep while I'm waiting?
Yes.
What did I say earlier? Dates should be natural. Now listen, who in the world has seen your sleeping face besides people you trust and have opened up to?
My cellmates, maybe?
Forget about all that. The point is for Sachan to think, wow, Ichi must feel so comfortable with me. Oh, and he looks like a precious puppy when he's snoozing. She'll want to protect me.
Are you sure about this, man? What do you think, Adachi-san?
Dozing off on a park bench? Huge mistake. What did we say before? A girl wants to feel special. That all starts with your posture.
What are these motherfuckers talking about, dude? This is like troll advice.
Remember the rule. 30 minutes early, at least. Then you stand, silent, like a statue.
Right.
Don't look around. Just hold your gaze firmly in the
I know, it's pretty much just comedy. I get it.
When Sachan shows up and gets a load of that, she'll be putty in your hands. Ichiban, she'll think.
I've never noticed how manly and passionate he seems.
Get it?
Okay, yeah. Maybe it'd be good to show her that side of me.
Oh my god.
Whatever. Ichi, you can't do both. Which of our strategies are you going with here?
You have to choose?
Choose.
You have to choose one. Sit and act natural, stand and pose. There's a difference between acting natural and going to sleep, right? I think stand and pose.
Well, both of them are probably gonna have a comedic outcome, so it doesn't really matter.
Style up.
I figure sitting down while I wait will help me conserve strength for later.
There you go.
Right.
Yeah, yeah, I should definitely just do the DX crotch chops when she shows up.
Oh, hold on a second.
There was somebody, I don't know who to give credit for this joke, but I was fucking laughing for a good while. But somebody said, the DSP, he should pretend that he's taking Kat on a honeymoon, and then when it's time to give her the tickets, he should just do the crotch chops. That was the funniest shit, man.
The meeting spot, right?
I remember I laughed at that shit way too much.
Snoring.
There's a sleep.
Oh, man. Irreparable brain damage from watching this dude. I'm never getting back any of those brain cells. But I do like it, so there we go.
Sleep while you were waiting.
Not bad.
You're no puppy dog. You just look like every other sad sack salary. She'll spend the whole day wondering if you're really awake or out on your feet. Oh, damn it, you're right. That, my friend, is why you stand firm. You're a proud soldier on your way to win the war.
I don't know if that's really how I want to imagine this date, but I admit, I didn't get just how much my posture would matter. I'll be sure not to look tired or sloppy. Thanks.
That's right.
What is the crotch chops thing about? Well, you know, Jay Viscant, the FGC guy, he wanted to beat up DSP. And instead of having a fight, DSP proposed, hey, you know what, Jay? What about right when we're about to face off, when we're about to start fighting? What if we just turn to the audience and we just do the DX crotch chops?
Fancy?
And they're all gonna be swerved, dude. It's gonna be so much fun. And then Viscant was like, you know what? Forget about it, man. Get the fuck out of here.
You guys are kidding me.
A fancy restaurant?
That was iconic from like back in the day when he used to talk so much trash, and then people would meet him in person because he would actually show up to the events, and then they would be like, hey Phil, what's with all the trash you're talking? And then he would be like, I'm an alcoholic, and he would start crying.
Like what?
It's the literal meme. He's always been a meme.
Indian curry.
Always.
Curry place?
Not just any curry place. That one has a secret menu. You can order a curry there, spice level 1.
Yeah, sounds like a great idea.
That's 1.2 million on the Scoville scale. 500 times spicier than Tabasco.
500 times spicier?
Yep. Even the most spice-hardened bastards run from those numbers. No one's ever finished a whole bowl. Now you tell me. What'll Sachan think when you conquer that beast right before her eyes?
Oh my god!
I'm not that into spicy food, man.
Moron! That makes it even better. Suffer for her. Let her see you white.
It's like a college guy trying to do a stupid stunt, right?
Struggle that's sexy. How she'll be buddy in your
Oh
ass.
my god, what an idiot.
Really?
Idiot? What happens when the curry wins? You'll just be a quivering, snotty mess.
He's right. Namba's right there.
That's true.
Listen to what I'm trying to tell you.
This whole dating segment is just overstaying its welcome, big time.
Don't trip over yourself finding somewhere new. Go somewhere you always go.
It seems like it was just like the last half an hour he's been doing this.
Mostly just beef bowl places.
Well, have some beef bowls.
Come on, what? A beef bowl date?
You think it's against the law or something? All that matters is they just stay relaxed. And right now, that means beef bowls.
It's true.
Oh
I
my
guess.
god.
I'd
So,
be nervous heading to some Italian or French place.
so in one case, it's way too over the top, like you're pulling a stunt, which she's not gonna fucking care about, right?
Bro,
Instead of
just
having
eat
some
her ass,
hard ass
man.
because you can eat a spicy
Just
meal.
ask her,
In
can
the
I
other
eat
case,
your
it's
ass?
something so common and
That's how
basic
people do it nowadays.
that it's like, you know, would you ever go
That's
on a date
legitimately how people do it nowadays. Like, unironically, they just hit up the Instagram DMs and are like, I want to eat your ass. Are you up for it?
McDonald's? Yeah, if you're already going out with someone and you just need something quick to eat, you don't go there on a first date, right? So one's going way too crazy in one direction and one's going one too crazy in the other. Where's the middle ground?
Dumbass!
That's what I like about this generation. They're just direct, man. They just get to the point. They're just straight up with it. Hey, what's up, girl? I like you. You want to go out? That's it. That's all it takes. If she doesn't like you, she doesn't want to go out. That's perfectly fine.
An indecision, grow old.
But you can't miss a shot you don't take, man. So if you're listening to this and you're thinking, should I text her or should I not text her? You should text her, and you should ask to eat her ass immediately.
Fine. I've got to choose. Then
Tell him that I sent you. And she's gonna agree.
Think she's gonna care about him eating level 100 curry, so.
Then
Confidence
it's the
up.
beef bowls, yes.
What? Beef bowls on a date? You lose your mind?
I know it's not perfect, but I keep thinking of Sachan sitting in silence while I tackle that curry.
She's, you know, watching you with pride. She's in awe of your bravery.
Oh my god. Have I ever had beef bowl before? Only my wife's made beef bowls for us, Japanese style. You got to get this thin shaved steak and you cook it with mirin and a bunch of seasonings.
Bro, shut the fuck up.
And you cook them together and you add some onion and you have it over white rice. It's super duper good. But we've never had it like a restaurant, just the recipe she found online and then perfected, so.
She perfected the recipe, you guys. She got the achievement. She got the platinum trophy for the recipe.
Stupid.
It's about impressing her.
Maybe, but isn't the whole point of a date to talk with each other?
Exactly.
I'd rather do that over dinner than win some food chat.
Yeah, I'm not even joking. I think actually being straight to the point with that, if you want to date a girl, just ask her out. Like, it's your right to ask her out, to take that shot. Absolutely.
That means beef bowls are out of the question too, right? They might help me relax, but it wouldn't be that special for Sachan. I guess I've just got to find a spot we'll both like.
Exactly.
Yeah, precisely. Yeah, now you get it. You saw through my trick and realized the true lesson underneath. You know, he's really not that clueless.
Oh, you're right. Maybe all he's actually missing is confidence.
Exactly.
Gotta say, I wasn't sure about this before, but you guys really do have me feeling readier for this date. So, what's next?
Right. And it's time for the final lesson.
What the hell's the last one gonna be?
Here we are then, the final course in the art of love.
Oh, okay. I think I see what's coming. Give it to me. What's wrong with how I dress? I mean, this suit's natural, isn't it?
Far from it, I'm afraid to say. Highly unnatural.
Far from it. You're a weirdo.
Is that a natural fabric color? Remember, we're after human nature here. Try something like this.
Light colors.
This is a date outfit? It doesn't look that stylish.
Nothing's more stylish than au naturel.
Au naturel.
What's trendier these days than an organic lifestyle?
You know, there's gonna be some gaudy thing.
These
Watch.
items, they're pure cotton and hemp.
Hemp.
Not an ounce of artificial color.
Oh my god.
And environmentally friendly on some.
Oh my god, no.
I get it. It's another way of keeping things natural. But Sachan, won't it surprise her? I mean, she's never seen me dress this way.
Stop worrying. The call of nature.
Oh man, this is still going on.
No, on a primal level. This is sexy.
The hipster in Seattle.
At least it's really fun to see him preparing for a date, and this whole thing being about something that he fundamentally just doesn't like.
Made from hemp, so you can get high afterwards.
It's very
so
entertaining.
good. This is exactly what someone here would wear.
Be sold to love
for sure.
Oh yeah, he actually thinks that hemp is like weed.
Really though? Look,
or at least it's always like weed.
Hemp is a offshoot product of marijuana. It doesn't get you high, but basically the people are like, oh, there's other things you can do with marijuana, like you can make clothing out of it, and out of this
Hell
fabric
yeah.
they call it hemp. So
420
that's what that
drip.
is. When will I arrive to the stream in a hemp suit? I don't know. Maybe I should get a full hemp suit.
Maybe you should get a hemp pajamas.
Hey, come on.
Maybe this shirt is made
humor
of
in
hemp.
this
I don't
whack
know. I
job,
never checked.
Kasuga. You're trying to win a girl's heart, not save the whales. Cosplaying as some kind of burlap beatnik isn't about to make Sachan go gaga.
There you go.
Okay, Adachi-san, what do you
He's gonna say some gaudy thing. Watch.
Aha! Feast your eyes on this masterpiece of sartorial seduction.
Look at that.
Holy shit! You don't think this is a little too flashy?
Kasuga, why does the firefly illuminate in the dark?
What?
It's the male's method of courtship, obviously. Dazzling your beloved, captivating them. It's an instinct every living thing on Earth shares. Obey your instincts, Kasuga. Light up her life, and Sachan will be putty in your hands.
Whoa! Oh, when you put it like that, this suit is pretty amazing, isn't it?
Yep. Now don't you want to show up in that instead of Namba's crap?
Damn, you're right. Gotta choose again. You both made good points. It's all right.
I am officially tired of this whole dating thing, man. I'm officially out of the dating pool. And DSP is even further from the dating pool that I am.
Razzle dazzle. I don't want to wear that organic hippie shit. Give me the razzle dazzle style.
What's my advice on dressing for a date? Depends. Depends what you're gonna do. But I mean, I guess get your, focus on your sexy. Get your nicest stuff. Don't go too far. Don't overdress, but still look presentable.
Damn straight. We got you.
Get a nice haircut, hairstyle. You know what?
You two, watch. I'll make you proud.
So we're really gonna end up. This is gonna be the biggest fail ever. Watch. Like I said, something crazy is gonna happen. They're gonna attack or something. If the day goes well, it's all because of them. Namba Adachi-san, thank you. I should get back home for now. So now you can view their character profiles. I was actually hoping they would stick around with you and you can do some combat with them, but it doesn't look like that's the case.
I can see the chat recommendation and advice on dressing for a date.
What an intro. We're 90 minutes
Such
in.
as don't wear pants,
but
Kevlar, and show up nude, which are all good suggestions, depending on the type of date you want.
So there's definitely going to be
But definitely wear a vest.
I get the feeling in our first 3 hours here, we're not really going to get that far into the plot. It's going to be a lengthy game.
Which vest is first date vest? That's a very good question. And I would say it's the Pikachu vest. You show up to a first date in a Pikachu vest, you got it in the bag. You might as well just ask her to marry you.
So probably going to
pretty much a cheat. It's an overpowered item.
Hey! Cool. More biting barkers. Oh wait, he has a new move, doesn't he? Hold on. Rock swing. Move from class of the schoolyard wrestling days. Damages an enemy with a high chance of a critical hit. Let's try it. X, look at this. Why? Oh, I missed time. It did great damage, but I missed time to Y. Perfect guard. Nice perfect guard.
No, you should definitely. The one thing I would tell you should not do on a first date is wear the M. Bison hat. Do not wear the M. Bison hat. She might get mixed messages. Just don't. Maybe leave it for a second date, or the first time you get her back to your place. You have a drink, you put on the hat, you see if it works. Maybe she's gonna make like a weird expression. But just kind of try and read the room. But don't keep it for the first date.
Derek says he would tackle level 100 curry for
That's the ace up your sleeve.
That'll be the last time you ever see Sayako-chan. Women don't want crazy stunts. Come on. Come on.
Yes, exactly. I did learn this from the Blab's reaction to the Phil Bison hat. I am factually correct on this. And I am studying my girl, because one day I will get my shot, and I will hit everything. Every bullet point that she needs hit, I'm hitting it. I'm going to be the biggest Harry Potter fan. I'm going to be the biggest video game fan. I'm going to be the biggest fan of the Side Scrollers podcast. I've been listening to that shit 24/7. So I remember everything that they've ever talked about. Someday I will conquer that woman. And you're not going to be laughing.
Blast City. Oh, look at this. It's a fighting game. Blast City.
But unironically, yeah, I do think she is cute. Obviously, she's living across the world from me, so I mean, of course.
What should we get?
But it's fun to joke about it.
A cute teddy bear.
I got the actual Craig to call me a simp, so that's actually fun.
Left.
We had a fun podcast moment.
Okay, we're trying to get the green bear. We get the green bear. Grab that big head. Lift it. Don't you dog!
Come on, Philly boy, you gotta try again.
Okay. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Oh no, come on. He couldn't win the gacha game.
I might not get something this time. Damn, usually I get something here. I might not get anything this time.
You can always try again, man. You still have the money. Come on.
Okay, try this. Come on. If it rolls forward, it'll go into the hole, right?
Does this machine work with credit cards?
Oh! Oh, yes. I got the brown teddy. I got a brown teddy bear. Yeah! Teddy!
Look at how happy he is. He won from the gacha machine. Yay! Epic!
Cuddly Cub Brown. Should we go again? How do I move over to the other machine to get a penguin? I can't.
And Derek, dude, Derek,
Oh, wait a minute,
look
what's
at this motherfucker. Let me actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna vibe check Derek for plagiarism. So Derek in his chat says, at DSP Gaming, Spike Out Battle Street is a beat-em-up video game from the Xbox home console. It was developed by Dimps and published by Sega,
come on.
and is a successor,
big boy.
successor to Sega's Spike Out series. So I'm gonna take this whole thing, I'm gonna mark it, and then I'm literally just gonna
Derek
copy
says
paste
that
it in the
Spike Out
search
Battle
bar.
Street is a
And
beat-em-up
see
video
if this
game.
dude.
That was for Xbox.
Yeah, this is it.
Oh, I never even heard
Dude,
about it.
it's literally copy pasted
Alright, that did
from
not work well.
fucking Wikipedia. Literally. Literally. Look at it. It all glows. Every single word. This
Come
dude
on.
is
I
legitimately
need
just
that
going to Wikipedia, copy pasting
that
this
monkey.
shit, and removing this thing that is just like the transcription or translation. God damn it, Derek.
Later. I mean, I'm gonna get
God
to the
damn
intro
it,
today.
Derek.
At least I got some stuffed animals. There you go.
Straight up plagiarism.
Give
You
one of
failed the
those
test, Derek.
Sayako. Give
Get
her
out of
a-
here.
I monkey. Or a teddy bear. A nice teddy bear. Poseidon powder.
He didn't even bother to. God damn it.
Natural.
And I knew he was just ripping this off from somewhere, but I wanted to actually scientifically prove it. Because I haven't bothered to do it. I thought that Derek was
Another
just
natural
writing that
herb.
stuff and paraphrasing it
Opposed to
from
all those
Wikipedia.
unnatural herbs you
But it
find
ended up
everywhere.
just like, it's just a copy paste.
Half empty drink. Ew. Someone already drank half of it. You picked up the other half. Ew. What is all the paper plates? Those are worth like nothing, right? Something for like 2 yen. Natural herbs. Natural herbs. Natural herbs.
Wait, we got
Iron
a couple of
fragments.
random shout outs to
Peach
Squeeze
steps.
Banana in his chat.
steps.
I didn't see what happened, but I don't know. I guess it was super hype. And now we're gonna fight the street punks. Hell yeah. Come at me, bro.
Combo them. Into the other one. Nice. Oh, I beat them both.
Balls!
I beat them both with the combo. That was sick.
How do you even
Very nice.
spell this bowl? So you gotta B-U-W-L-T-H.
I don't remember if I had a teddy bear when I was a
Bowl.
kid. I did have some stuffed animals. Oh,
Bowl.
this is the weapons.
Hold on, I need a replay of this. And I know I mispronounce a lot of words, but I got an excuse. I actually know at least 3 languages fluently. So yeah, this dude knows half of one. Hold on.
I don't remember if I beat them both with the combo. That was
I want
sick.
the bolt. I want a
whip.
good replay
You
of
can buy
that.
weapons here. A nice jumbo sausage of some stuffed animals.
Come on, dude. Get
Correct.
the fuck out of here with this sausage.
I don't remember if I beat them both with the combo.
I missed it again.
Combo them. Into the other one. Nice. Oh, I beat them both.
Both. Literally. B-U-W-L-T-H. That's the transcription.
Goody.
If that's how people call it.
I can't buy the Crate Fortune silver undies or golden undies yet. They're way too high level for me. A health ring.
Bowl.
Oh, I can't equip that either. I don't know. Well, I don't have the money to begin with, right?
This is the Jin brain language.
His avatar will light up if he can use it. So he can use these. Got it. He can use these.
Oh, so Derek says Actually, it doesn't matter. Never mind. It's just him talking about Winnie the Pooh and Mickey Mouse. I have absolutely no idea what the fuck he's talking about. Who even asked him about this?
Okay.
Nobody.
Oh yeah, this game is still a full RPG game.
Okay. So here's the thing. He says, at DSP Gaming, I had a couple teddy bear toys when I was younger. And then he continues to expand on this, even though nobody actually, I guess, told him anything. At DSP Gaming, I had Mary from Aristocats, Winnie the Pooh, and Christmas Mickey. Christmas Mickey Mouse was all white and wearing a Christmas shirt. I mean, thanks, I guess, but, you know, nobody asked, and nobody actually cares, Derek. So please, see you later. See you on the night stream. See you in the... See you around, dude.
Better. No headgear yet. Okay.
Dude, big ups for the Argentina membership.
Again,
dude.
Look
at
this?
how big the number
There's
is.
a bunch of women's
it's
clothing
literally
over there.
pink.
Whose house is this really?
Holy
right?
shit, I'm gonna pay the rent this month.
I don't even get it. I don't get it. They're not explaining. All right.
I'm an hour behind, but Phil can't help but to lie. It's pathetic. If I had a membership and it expired today, an Argentina gift only replaces it if it was gifted after mine expired.
Pretty much, yeah.
He's down 300 to 350, legit, gifted from December. Thus the $1,000 amount.
Yes, correct. But here's the thing, though. If you're an hour behind, then how are you gonna see my response to your super chat? Like, you gotta catch up an hour from now. But anyways, I think you're correct. So yeah. So he's down 300 to 350 legit gifted. Assuming they would even happen. That's the thing. Because his whole idea is based on assuming that he would get the memberships to be gifted in a different way, which is not a guarantee, of course.
So, where are we off to?
Oh, first things first.
First things
pretty
first,
much.
it's a teddy bear.
How are you on 160 times speed?
Please come again soon.
How did you even notice what was happening on the stream?
Oh, they're full too.
All the restaurants are full? So much
That's
for
crazy,
planning
dude.
ahead. If I had a bunch of places picked out, how's every one of them full?
Well, it is lunchtime, so I guess it makes sense.
Damn.
Let's try somewhere else.
Sorry. Those were all the places I had in mind.
Oh, really? Guess we should have made reservations ahead of time.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Has he asked if tips are broken yet? We may get more boobies than tips during a premiere game. Expect to see Catherine the gigantic, huge, imagily robust whale soon enough.
I think, well, I don't know what to expect from this game, but I think what to expect from the stream is I expect somebody sending him like 20 bucks to get him to 100, and then that's it. Because right now we're sitting on 50 that is from one guy, 25 that is from 1 Minute Man, and $6 that is from everybody else. So congrats. Super fun, interactive stream.
Let's stop by.
A hotel?
I assumed you were feeling the same way.
But it's still lighthouse.
Oh yeah, and zero tips during the gameplay. Absolutely zero, not even one.
This is
I
not
don't
what
even
she's
think he got a
talking
super
about.
chat during
Totally
gameplay.
the wrong idea. She really doesn't mean.
And his viewers dropped big time. He's at 306 right now.
Oh
it's
my
not looking
God.
good, man.
Oh,
We're
not what
already
we're
on
not gonna do
like
at a time
life
like this,
support
what anyone
levels
do.
on day one playing this game, and this was
gotta
one
play
of the
it
things he
cool.
was hyping up his whole
Play
chat
it
about
cool.
playing. This was supposed to be like
Passion
one of
up.
the biggest games of the year.
Isn't exactly wholesome. Gotta keep it cool. Shut this thing down before feelings get hurt.
You know, Sachan, do you, do this kind of thing often?
Well, I guess. I'm usually always.
See, he doesn't know what she's talking about. He's an idiot.
Yeah, he's playing Tekken 8 tonight. I'm not gonna be watching this because I'll be sleeping, but he will be playing it.
I guess it's not something to be proud of.
Oh, and now he is forced into a dating mission. Okay, let's pay attention now. I haven't been paying attention for the last 20 minutes.
A hotel? Where did you get that idea?
Well, he's a moron.
Isn't that one?
I meant I could use a cigarette.
I knew that's what you was gonna say.
A cigarette.
There's a smoking area a little ways up ahead. See?
Oh, right. Duh. Yeah, smoking. I knew that's what you meant. Sure, let's smoke. Heck, maybe I'll have two.
What a dunce.
Are you okay, Ichiban?
He's such a dummy.
I don't know, man. I think he has more woman experience than you do. Seeing how all the women that you bag are already conditioned to like you because they're your fans. And your wife is literally autistic.
Nanba or
So I don't know if you can say something about dating or being capable at building up a relationship.
Why would you talk to them about them?
I don't know, man. I'm just stating the facts. I'm not even trying to be mean here.
You know,
if I wanted to, I could be much meaner.
In the street or something. Who cares about them? We have to choose them. Who cares? Talk about not weirdo Namba.
You know, I wonder what Namba looks like without his glasses.
Why?
Oh, well, it's just I realized I've never seen him without.
Wait a minute, that's bullshit. Didn't he take him off in the first game when he revealed that he wasn't really who he said he was, that he was undercover the whole time? I'm almost positive he didn't have glasses for a part of the first game.
Stop spoiling. Come on.
Hey,
I'm gonna play this game like 10 years from now.
I'm kind of curious too.
Stop it with the spoilers.
Super hot or something.
Aw, that's kind of mean to Nanchan. Still, he could use a little spiffing up. Get his hair done and stuff.
I know. We should plan the guy a makeover one of these days. Itachi-san can help out too.
For Tekken 8, I don't really expect anything interesting to happen today because it's gonna be him just playing story mode and arcade and practice and whatever. So nothing really interesting is gonna happen up until
What's up, Lucky Gremlin?
he starts playing multiplayer.
You seem like you really perk up whenever you talk about them.
Oh no, I didn't just.
Yeah, well, I know he has said maybe in the past that he would do multiplayer, but during this pre-stream today, a couple of hours ago, he said he was going to do the story mode first, and then he's going to do arcade. Or he's going to run a poll or something. So, multiplayer is just off the table
Maybe
for
want to
now.
go there now?
Hey, sure. Yeah, let's do it.
All right. Talking about Namba actually paid off. Time to make a comeback. So what's this place? Knowing them, it's some shitty place. Watch.
Even though he admitted he was looking at gameplay videos to learn how the game is played, and he learned some stuff, dude. Now you're gonna see tonight.
Is that real Hinoki Cypress?
One of these days, when I decide to do like a super special event, I'm gonna restream both of his streams and some other stuff in between. So I'm gonna stay up literally all night for content. That's how dedicated I am. Look at this, dude.
Been here. Actually, come to think of it, all they said was that the
That's
place
what
had
I'm
good
saying.
atmosphere.
Great, thanks a lot, guys. Capo has like etiquette and rules. I don't know jack about any of that.
Here, let's order something.
Okay.
Calm down, Ichi. It's just Capo, not some ritzy French or Italian place. It's Japanese food. You eat that all the time.
But that's the thing with first dates, right? If a girl agreed to go out with you one-on-one on a date,
I can't even
then
read these.
she's interested. So just like calm down, just relax. She's already interested. All you have to do is just be yourself and be, you know, at your best, and just present yourself the way you are to her, and you know, you might have a chance.
Sachan made a mistake.
Or yeah, or she just wants a meal, but hopefully you're not gonna try and bag a girl like that.
It's supposed to be like a weird place.
You know, let's think of the positive scenario. Let's not think about all the succubuses out there that just want a free meal. Come on.
I don't get it. She's embarrassed. What's the best thing to do here?
What is the best thing?
Cover for her. I can't let Sachan stew away in silence over this. I gotta let her know things are okay.
There's no need to be embarrassed, Sachan. Looking at it myself, I doubt many people can read everything on the menu. For one thing, a little pronunciation guide wouldn't hurt.
Oh, no, you don't have to say that. It's our first time here after all.
I couldn't help but hear, sir. You find our menu unsatisfactory?
That's right, asshole!
No, we're sorry. Everything's just great.
Well, actually, he has a point.
Huh?
A lot of first-time customers tend to get discouraged by our menu. We've had trouble keeping regulars as of late. Upon trying to determine the cause, I thought perhaps our emphasis on formality set the bar a little too high.
Thank you to Lucky Gremlin for his super chat. He says
The only date he would remember is going to see Finding Nemo with his mom.
Oh yeah, he did actually talk about that, didn't he? Oh man. Well, there's nothing inherently bad about it. Unless you know, there's something I think I'm not sure about if that actually happened or not. But I think he went to the zoo with his mom at some point. I think he might have been talking about it. And then it becomes a pattern of him going to the zoo with all his girlfriends.
But that's what's to be expected.
Which is like, I don't know, man. I don't know.
This game to go right
are you associating that experience with the one with
crazy
your
RPG
mom?
gameplay?
It's kind of strange.
This is a really slow.
It's really interesting just speculating about it. It's kind of sus.
Let's hope that,
to say the least,
something happens. I mean, it's entertaining and funny, but I don't know how.
Because I know he's looking for a wife that's gonna fulfill the utility that his mom did, as in taking care of you, doing your laundry, washing the dishes, cooking the food. But at the same time, you don't have to be treating her like she's your mom, right? There's a lot more going on.
Possible. Thank you for being so open and honest.
Wow, they're updating the menu thanks to you, Ichiban. You didn't let the fancy atmosphere stop you or anything. I'm impressed.
I just said what I was thinking. I mean, look at this. They put these two kanji together, but who's ever gonna be able to read that?
Well, actually, that's just shrimp.
Wait. Was he legitimately in his mid-20s when he went to see Finding Nemo with his mom and went to the zoo? Okay, that's suspicious. That's suspicious, because there is quality time and there's also whatever that is. But I don't know. I don't know.
Definitely should have been.
I'm not even willing to think about this too much. I'm just gonna give up.
I don't even know what they eat. Like, what was that restaurant?
Let's just focus on the gameplay, you guys. Stop derailing my stream.
Style was so good.
Seriously, that was delicious.
Yeah, I wonder what Capo style is.
I don't know if I would have ever gone there if not for our date. Thank you so much, Ichiban.
Yeah. What's up, Roger? How you doing?
Hey, I'm just happy you're happy.
I'm not even gonna look for this lore, man. I'll just pretend it doesn't exist.
What did I say? Something bad was gonna happen.
See that guy walking toward us right now?
I mean, it does make sense that he was a mama's boy.
The one leading him? His name's Tanaka.
So he was 22 when Finding Nemo came out, because that came out. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh damn, we're not.
Firm, but
shit.
money or not, it doesn't.
Okay, I give up. Gameplay time.
He would lie to all the other customers saying I was his girl, so I banned him from the club.
Haha, good. Fuck
even
him.
after all that, he'd wait for me at the back door.
So he's a fucking creep.
So I made up my own lie and told him I had a boyfriend.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I'm definitely not diving down Linda's rabbit hole. I want nothing to do with that.
He'd tell me, you're lying, or there's no way.
Plus, there's probably a bunch of cobwebs on Linda's rabbit hole, so we're not going anywhere near that.
Think he sees through you, or do you just need to be more convincing?
I'm not sure, but he says he can read people like a book.
Yeah, but now she's with
anyway,
you. So tell him to fuck off.
Ichiban, play along, okay?
Yeah.
Huh?
It's all up to you. Now, act like you're my boyfriend.
There you go.
Boyfriend? But this is so sudden.
Huh? Saiko-san! What a coincidence! What are you doing here?
What? Isn't it obvious? I'm on a date with my boyfriend.
Boyfriend? You mean the dressed-up caveman?
Hey there! My name is Ichiban Kasuga, and I'm dating Swaykuza.
Oh my god.
Subtle. Do you believe me now that I have a boyfriend?
Of course not. Come on, you know I can read people like nobody's business. This poor guy doesn't look even remotely your type. No way, no how.
Alright, better start acting like her boyfriend. What kind of guy would be a good match for Sachan? Definitely never crossed my mind before. You're on a date with her, you fucking idiot. A guy like Namba, down to earth, or Adachi, cool and stylish. Why does it have to be like these two assholes? How about nothing? Because she would be with them if she liked them. She doesn't like
Man,
either
just
of them.
pick one.
So it's either answer. Be yourself. This is so dumb. I don't even care. I seriously don't even care. I'm gonna close my eyes and pick one. Here we go.
Oh my god, we can't even like. How do we fence sit on this, man? Just pick the down to earth one.
Sophisticated guy like Sachan should have someone cool and stylish. There you go. I don't want to lie. It's all how you phrase it. I could do that. All
He
right.
hates this segment so much, man, because it's a literal date.
Okay then. And what do you do for work?
Well, you might say I listen to other people's problems and point them in the right direction.
Technically, that is what I do at Hello Work. Not that big of a stretch.
So you're a consultant? Yeah. All right then. What kind of firms you typically work with?
Nah, the work I do is more about the individuals, actually.
A financial planner, huh? Promising industry. Good for the future.
If only that was true.
Okay. If you're so
Imagine DSP as a financial planner.
work at a cabaret club.
Well, I would just advise you to like hope that things get better in the future, and I'm sure they will, man.
What's wrong with
So,
working at a cabaret club?
okay, just focus on the positivity, okay? It sounds good. Now that will be $500.
There's nothing wrong with taking your job seriously. Passion opens all kinds of doors. A hell of a lot more than some certification. There's a good future with any job, as long as you're doing your best. If you can't support her, you never had a chance.
Ichiban.
Damn. Told him.
Supporter? What's that gonna do?
You really have to ask that? Ugh, you must be stupid. There's nothing like having someone who supports your dreams. Knowing they care can give you the strength to keep going. That's the kind of man I'd want. I'm glad Ichiban is my boyfriend.
You serious, Sako-san? You're really telling me this scruffy-looking oaf is your boyfriend?
And now they're gonna
You didn't
start
hear me
fighting.
the first time?
Come on, start fighting already.
No. How can I lose to a dumpy guy like you?
Yep. You.
Wow, this guy got so cucked that he fell on his knees. This is like next level being cucked.
I'll promise. Right after I teach you two a lesson.
Oh my god.
What?
You're gonna teach them both a lesson?
Fine.
You're gonna beat up the girl?
What an asshole. Here we go.
Threatening man versus Dark Side Phil. Let's see.
Your allies' positioning opens up a variety of strategic possibilities like knockback chains, allowing them to follow up after.
Imagine this is him standing up for his wife when she gets disrespected. You know, they walk into Safeway and there's a troll saying, "Oh, look, this woman doesn't look like Phil's wife. She looks like a Middle Eastern woman." Oh, I'm gonna show you, you fucking idiot.
Here you go.
Yeah, beat him up, dude.
Oh, he's already
Show
dead.
him.
Activate auto battle with left trigger and they'll fight on their own. Okay.
Show them who owns their own business and they're totally not bankrupt. Show them.
I wonder why I got 2 turns. I can't really.
Oh yeah, I'm an alcoholic, but little do you know that actually gives me extra strength, you fucking idiot.
See what her ability
Now he's gonna beat everybody up.
Cheer, boost attack of Sayako and nearby enemies. I want to kick some ass. Go kick this guy's ass. Nice. How dare you!
Here we
Quickly
go.
while he's down. Follow up. Look at this!
Yo! She hit him with a trash can like it's ECW. Look at this. Wow, she's pretty badass, man.
Very nice. Very nice.
Yeah, these ones are turn-based. But they still look pretty good for being turn-based. It's not your traditional turn-based style.
Ugh.
That's right.
That's not your grandpa's turn-based gaming. This
What
is
an asshole. I ruined the suit.
What an ass.
2024 turn-based gaming.
At the very least, it looks like he's done following you around, Sachan.
Thanks, Ichiban. Way to play the part. Your little ad-lib at the end was amazing.
Hey, my pleasure.
If only I could tell her that ad-lib was the real deal.
Still, that jerk totally ruined your new clothes. I'm so sorry. Ugh, it's all my fault.
Did they? He still looks pretty good. Oh no, he got a bunch of shit on his suit.
I should probably go freshen up. If it's all right, would you mind waiting a little bit? I'll go change.
Okay, I'll be right here.
Great. Be right back.
Where's he going to change? He's running all the way home? I guess so. Now we get a slideshow. And they went... Oh, well, I already won the claw game. Wait a minute. I already won the claw game. Why do I have to get another one? And they play darts. What a slideshow.
What is Derek even explaining at this point in chat? So Derek says, for some reason, I don't even know how that relates to anything. At DSP Gaming, Saeko had anmitsu, which is a Japanese wagashi dessert with kanten jelly, fruit, mochi, red bean paste, matcha ice cream, and black sugar syrup. You know what, guys? I'm going to fact check him again. I'm actually going to do a plagiarism check once more. So we opening up a new tab, and bang! There we go. JustOneCookbook.com. Anmitsu is a delightful Japanese wagashi dessert with kanten jelly, fruit, mochi, red bean paste, matcha ice cream, and black sugar syrup. That's where he copy-pasted it from. Big ups, Derek. Actually, no. Not big ups, Derek. You fucking idiot. You little nonce.
You okay?
So listen, I know I used to be a Yakuza and all, and now that I quit, I'm basically just scraping by every day.
Ichiban, what is this all about?
I'm not very bright, and I suck at studying too. For real, Captain Sawashiro's been calling me a dumbass since the day we met. But still, I'm working a steady job now, and I take it really seriously. I think I even got a good reputation at the office too. Physically speaking, I'd say I'm pretty strong. I mean, I'm nothing compared to a guy like Kiryu-san. But I definitely know how to hold my own. I don't drink or smoke too much either. And I can't say I don't gamble, but, well, it's mostly just a hobby, you know? The point is, I don't really have too much to offer.
A heartfelt scene.
But she likes you, bro. Why would you even say that?
Everything I have just to make you happy.
That's it. That's what I'm talking about.
So, let me ask you. Will you
marry me?
Will you marry me?
What the fuck? He actually said that!
Wait, what?
Fucking shit! What the fuck? He actually said that! Are you shitting me? I was joking and he said it!
My honor as a man, no matter what happens, Sacha,
what is going
I will
on?
always be there for you. Listen, I know how hard it is to go it alone, especially
She should jump in the water and swim away, cartoonishly.
All while looking after your dad and sister? That's incredible. But if we're together, you won't have to bear all that on your own anymore.
Oh my god.
I'll help you look after your dad. And if anything at all happens with Nanoha, I'll be right there.
Oh my god, he's insane.
You won't even have to work.
Why is he insane, though? He's making a pretty good case about himself, despite this being the first date. I mean, you probably don't want to do this on a first date.
So overboard.
Whatever you want. And if we have a kid, you can bet I'll raise
What
him
the
right.
hell is he talking about?
One day,
oh my
maybe we can
god.
visit Arakawa-san's grave together. I tell him, look at this happy family.
Holy
I've built.
shit.
You can rest easy up there, cause I'm doing just fine down here.
He's insane.
Sacha.
Uh-oh. He's about to get shut down right now.
Thanks again, Ichiban. Today really was fun.
Wait! Hey, hang on a sec! Sachan, did I say something wrong?
Yeah, what do you think?
No, nothing like that. I just need to get home. Up early tomorrow, you know? It's probably the same for you too, right? Anyway, let's just keep at it.
But what's your answer?
She's gonna pretend like he never said it because she's a fucking idiot.
Yeah, he was doing too much on a first date, man.
Oh my god. Okay, if you were to tell me, alright, no, seriously, if you were to say to me, in Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, within the intro segment, Ichiban is going to propose to Sayako, I would have been like, so it's a comedy bit, right? Like, it's a... What? This is the furthest from what I thought the game was going to start with. I almost feel like they wanted to get this crazy stuff out of the way.
Oh, he keeps dropping viewers,
right?
by the way.
So
He's
that when
at
you get to the meat of the
286
game, then you
and
can focus
dropping.
on, like, the main story.
People
that's
are
gonna
not
be,
vibing
very
with this.
Dramatic, and This is just insanity. Like, what is happening? What is I can't believe they wrote that.
He legitimately dropped under 300 on Premiere stream.
Right?
The Premiere day stream. He's getting like night stream numbers.
What a Premiere stream. Well, I hope you're liking the playthrough so far. I'll see you in part 3 and we'll see what
I'm
happens.
sure you are.
Shit. I was joking. I said, will you marry me? And he said it. I was like, what? What the? All right, I'm just going to stretch my legs again, guys, and we're going to continue. Again, last time I'll just mention it.
Father
Guys,
Stretch My Legs by Kanye West playing in the background.
This week, I'm trying to have a really good week.
And we're begging.
I am down a ton of revenue because people have been doing these illegitimate memberships, and they've really been hurting everything. So if you're having a good time today, anything is appreciated. As simple as a super chat, a tip, a membership, anything would be
What
great.
about a dislike?
Premiere stream, okay? All right. Let me stretch here, and then we'll continue.
So even Jade is gone. Jade says, I eat now. See ya. Well, see ya, Jade. See you around, dude. What?
Oh, man.
Oh, this dude. It's the most hungover dude in his neighborhood right now. He's stretching out. He's yawning. He's so fucking bored.
Not at all. Holy shit. Oh. Charlie, if I had the you blew it clip. You blew it.
Yeah, it's very funny. Very.
You blew it.
Yeah, it's even funnier now that you keep repeating it.
No, that was pretty silly. I mean, people are right. Even if to ask if she wanted to go out with him as his girlfriend steadily after one date, that's a lot. You know, you say, hey, did you have a good time? Would you like to have another date?
I don't know.
Figure out when that.
I don't know why people are saying that he's farting when he goes away from the stream, but I would like to believe that. It's just like the funniest outcome is that he walks away to just rip a fart.
It is or whatever. That'd be great, right? And then you keep it going. You don't immediately jump into that. He proposes. It's great. Anyway. Wow.
Yeah, I'm not. That's another rabbit hole I'm not going down. The fart rabbit hole. I'm not going down that. I don't want to know. I see him enough picking
Roger,
his ears and then sucking on his fingers and then wiping it on his jammies. I'm not looking that up.
Alex,
it might be real, might be fake. I don't care, dude.
Audience, exactly. They a laugh track for it. It's ridiculous. Like, huh? That's what they're going for. All right. I mean, I remember that Kasuga's he's a cheese ball, right? He's a cheese ball with no social skills because he was in jail for so long.
Okay, I'm just gonna look up one video because I know that the tractor beam had a video of that. So we got DSP fart.
Alrighty, everyone. Time for hour 3.
Yo, dude, hold on. There's a video from legitimately 8 years ago of him farting. Then we got a video from 7 years ago of him farting. We got a video from 8 years ago of him smelling his own fart, which is okay. I'm gonna fall for this one. I'm gonna buy it. What?
Raisins, and there's your candied orange pieces. Smell that.
Oh, I can actually smell it.
Yeah, it's got a really nice smell to it. You smell citrus, you could smell the raisins.
All right, this was clickbait. We fall for the clickbait this time. We bought it. What do we got? Get the fuck out of here, man.
Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth's premiere. Thanks to everyone who's watching. If you are watching, thanks in advance for your viewership. And remember, you can support the
Okay, so this is the Beamers reacting to the farts.
Yeah.
All right, let's see it. Yo,
me, man.
You actually did. Well, there you go, you guys. We got confirmed.
A super thanks or a tip, it would all be
and he's still begging. What the fuck?
I can't believe the scene we just saw. I literally can't believe that was in the game.
Reef. What kind of moron?
Did even Derek leave?
Been a worse first date now?
Sort of late bloomer panic.
He told them to. Oh my god.
I don't know. I can't see Derek here. Is he in the chat list?
I can see you're getting turned
Oh
off.
yeah, he is, dude. Stop lying about him. He's still here. The champ is here.
Well, no, she wasn't mad, I don't think. She just said she was leaving all of a sudden.
Idiot. That means she's mad. Possibly fuming. Dare I even say seething?
Well, that's it then, boys. Game over.
That was short-lived.
Let's put the old dream out to pasture.
Hey, quit screwing around and help
How
me
did I
out.
fuck up my whole
real.
layout? What the fuck
I got
did I even
no
do?
idea what's what anymore.
So the date itself, that all went fine, right?
Yeah. I mean, I was really nervous and awkward at first, but eventually Sachan started having a lot of fun. At least, I think she did. You know, now that I think about it, maybe she was already fed up with me at that point.
Oh, boy. This is where it all starts. The doubts roll.
The doubt's rolling in.
So much for the hero of Yokohama.
Look, hang on. This is Sachan we're talking about. If she wasn't feeling it, she would have called it real fast.
And it's really funny that in his chat right now, if you look at the top of chat, you can see a bunch of memberships, like 50, we got another 50, we got another 50. None of that means anything to him.
Look, dumbass.
Of course, people are claiming those memberships and using the benefits. As you can see, pretty much everybody in his chat is a member. You get a random gray name every once in a while, but everybody else, man, look at all those crowns and all those badges and stuff.
How I used to be in the Yakuza.
They're having so much fun.
Too smart, but that I was working an honest job. I said I don't drink, smoke, or gamble much. Yeah, that was a good chunk of it.
So far, so good. No red flags or anything.
Yeah, well, hold on. Hold on.
So?
Right. I said I didn't have much going for me, but I swore I'd make her happy. And yeah, after that, I proposed.
He proposed, dude.
What?
That was it.
Listen, Ichiban. Sachan might be working her ass off, but she's out there living her dreams. You think a girl like that really needs someone to gallop on in and save the day?
Look, I know you didn't mean it like that, but if there was ever a way to screw up, that was it.
Sounds like we got our culprit, but just to be safe.
Oh my god, he keeps dropping viewers, man. This is miserable. Look at this, he's at 258 right now. We're getting even lower numbers than a night stream. Oh my god.
For a woman to do what
this
she does.
is wow, what a
you really
fantastic business.
Was that bad?
Incredibly sexist.
Stuff like for a woman or
Yeah, legitimately also day one views as well.
that kind of talk can come off as pretty sexist, even if you're just hanging with us guys.
Really?
Oh boy. You raised a whole bunch of red flags, huh? I got a bad feeling about this.
Me too. So, was there anything else?
Well, I mentioned her dad and sister. She really goes out of her way for them, you know? Because of that, I said I'd take care of the bills and she could just hang out at home.
That's great.
Oh, shit. I'm sure you meant you just
Yeah, also 0 tips during gameplay, not a single one.
the club just for the money, do you?
I know there's more to it than that.
Maybe.
And yes, technically he hasn't made up his money back from the money that he spent on the game, because he spent $110 for the Ultra Premium Gamer Edition.
Oh, what I wouldn't give to go back and do it all over.
The Ultimate Pay Pig Edition.
There's not more.
Yes, he did. He said kids.
I did. I said that even if Sachan did stay at home, I'd help out with the chores. And that if we ever had a kid, we could all visit the boss's grave together.
Is that finally it? You didn't add any more fuel to the fire.
No, that was the last of it, I think.
Well, You sure went out with a bang.
And after,
So you said
you also have to consider the incredible amount of begging that we saw today because of all the membership stuff and everything else. Incredible amounts of begging. And it didn't even get him to 100. There were two pay pigs, literally, a guy with a 50 and a guy with a 25. And the $6 other are from somebody fucking else, like from other people, just miscellaneous pay pigs.
You want to marry her just to make the old man proud?
Hey, come on. You're saying every single thing I said was wrong?
It was like, man, this whole begging scheme is losing steam, and at some point, there's just gonna be nobody to answer the call, and then I guess he's just going homeless straight up. It's like, how long is this gonna take? Well, he's gonna burn all the bridges he had. He's gonna make all the pay pigs go away.
1 hour.
Might be fed up with you and all that, but it's better than saying nothing.
Okay. Just gotta make things right.
Right. I'm sure he'll just snap his fingers and fix this whole situation, right? Thanks, you guys. Seriously.
Oh, by the way, hold on.
If you're gonna apologize to her,
So you might look at his chat and see everybody being a member, but there's a couple of people who aren't, such as Reese Tipney, which kind of sounds like please tip me if you actually really think about it and you do a lot of mental gymnastics. Reese Tipney, and they say, I don't have a child or partner, and I still call myself a family. That's very good, very positive. And then we get another, we get the copy-pasted Derek thing from earlier, which is just basically plagiarized from a random site. Oh yeah, and she has the Reese Robbins thing, doesn't she? The Reese Robbins avatar. Hold on.
And Judgment are in the same exact universe.
I miss her.
Crossover and like
Reese Tipney.
Where some of the characters.
There it is. Oh yeah, that's the chick, isn't it? I'm gonna pull her up in a separate tab so we don't, you know what? Reese Robbins.
Okay.
Is it her? It literally is her. It's the first photo that comes up when you look up Reese Robbins.
Oh, what am I?
And nothing else that's against QoS. So good. Got away with that one. Remember once I pulled up the Derek Twitter?
Well, Loki Gremlin, thanks for the super
I had to end the stream immediately.
You're trying to
that shit was getting deleted in a split second.
Please stop.
So Reese Robbins is the girl, the porn star that Derek harassed, and he had to make an apology video to her because somebody threatened him and claimed that they were her lawyer. So he made a video apologizing. Maybe I can even find it right now since we're watching gameplay, which is effectively worthless.
Okay. Is this it? Okay, here we are.
There it is. Apology from Reese for Reese Robbins. Hold on. Here it is, in case you don't know it. Oh, and again, of course, the fucking... Oh my god, I fucking hate this shit, dude.
For you. I wanted to apologize for yesterday.
Oh? Apologize for what?
I wasn't thinking about how you felt at all, and I ended up saying a whole bunch of terrible things. So yeah, I want to apologize.
And I want...
Yeah.
Hey guys, it's Derek here, and I wanted to apologize to Reese Robbins. I'm extremely sorry, and I wanted to tell Reese that she will always be one of my many favorite porn stars to watch.
Epic.
Hey guys, it's Derek here, and
I'm really sorry. She's always gonna be one of my many favorite porn stars to watch. That's very positive.
You know, if we got married.
Very positive indeed. Why are you apologizing though? What did you do?
As if you'd automatically be the one doing all that. There's more. I was talking about having a kid, like that was a given too. And then,
oh my god, they're still going on about this. They're just repeating this over and over again.
Put him at ease. That wasn't a lie, but
the pacing of this game is just goddamn.
Get married for Arakawa-san's sake. I know I panicked, but it wasn't cool that I disregarded your feelings like that. Really. I'm so sorry, Sachana.
That's it? You came all this way just to say that? You're silly. I wasn't worried about that one bit.
Huh? But
I mean, sure, maybe those weren't the most tactful things to say, but no biggie. Work at a cabaret club long as I have, and you hear a whole lot worse.
Well, then why did you...
Well, it's just that we first met in kind of a weird way, you know? We're like partners in crime, you and me. Just think about how much we've been through. I guess at some point it started to feel like having you around's a given.
He's really having a lot of fun right now, as you can see.
Well,
he's giving the tried and tested gamer face.
Oh shit. She's turning him down.
He's gaming so hard right now. Oh my god, I'm about to game.
Damn.
Don't worry though. I'm with you to the very end.
So is that why she left? Because she was afraid if she told him no then, that it would have like crushed him. So she just left for now. She's like, I'll just have to say no later. Wow.
Sachan.
That's all there is to it. So don't beat yourself up, okay? Like I said before, let's just keep at it. See ya.
I mean, of course, dude. You ask her to marry you on the first date. Like, what do you actually expect? You're looking very desperate.
This poor man. This poor man.
You gotta have some self-respect.
1 year later,
Come on.
2023. Wow. Well, I guess we are eventually going to get to 2024, right? It seems like it. A whole year later. This is one hell of an intro segment. I can't read that.
Aren't they supposed to go to Hawaii at some point?
So basically he texts. No, she doesn't even respond anymore. He texts her. She doesn't even respond. Wow.
Damn. What he's supposed to do at this point is become full on like look maxing and start getting his gains up and start getting his sexy up. Because as I can see, he's still living in that weird room he used to be living in.
Shit.
Hey, good morning.
Oh, Kasuga-kun.
Morning. Let's give it all we got today, yeah?
Sure. Listen, can I talk to you for a
Oh
second?
no! Is he gonna get laid off?
Huh? Oh, is this about organizing the warehouse? Don't worry, I'm on it.
No, you see, there's something you should know.
He's gonna get laid off!
Why don't we grab a meeting?
Oh no! He's gonna get laid off!
Oh, okay,
Oh my god!
sure.
Alright, never mind. If you remember, I said the opening to the first game was ultra depressing. This opening is also ultra depressing. I take it all back. I thought it was a different tone. It's totally not. Yes, he got laid off! Oh my god!
Oh my god!
I know, crazy time.
That reminds me of the helicopter company.
New end of next month. Well, I thought about trying to get you a raise, but just yesterday, City Hall went and denied the renewal.
Oh my god!
Was there a problem with my quality of work?
Wow.
Oh, no. Kasuga-kun, you've done an outstanding job. But apparently the city...
Yeah, this literally like they laid him off from the helicopter company. Hey Phil, you've done nothing wrong. Actually, you were one of our best workers, but we actually have to lay you off, man. I'm sorry about that.
I see.
You know, art imitating life.
This is terrible, man.
Understood.
So now, the only way this could get worse is if, like, now he gets diagnosed with, like, a debilitating illness, right?
Yeah, like gout. And then he becomes a gameplay streamer.
Let me just say, thank you for putting up with me.
What if he gets a bad back?
This month? Well, for what it's worth, I'll be sure to finish strong.
No. We'd actually like it if today could be your last day.
Wow.
You want me to use my PTO? I mean, it's true I never took any, but I don't think I have that much stored up, do I?
Oh, well, you won't have to worry about that. They made an exception, and will mark the rest as PTO as well. They hardly ever do something like this.
Jeez, I don't deserve that.
Swaggo Nito says, stop predicting the plot. You've been too accurate so far. You're absolutely right. He better not get sick. Come on, man.
Give me any special treatment. I can just work.
Yeah, he's gonna get the post-nasal, man.
Oh God. What if that's the plot? What if he gets, like, he's gonna die of cancer in like 3 months?
Oh my
So he goes to
God, shut
Hawaii
up,
as his
dude.
bucket list Come on, it better not be what it is.
It's just what the higher
It better
ups
not be what it is, man. No.
Just know I'm grateful
No.
to you, all right?
No. That'll be a super fun game. You're playing as somebody who's dying of cancer, literally. Holy shit.
Imagine if one day his content devolves into pasta content and we get I hate my artistic life and detractor trashing dedicated videos.
Dude, I just
Then a few
wish.
years later he would have dare rock upscale them from his padded cell. That would be robust.
Dude, I wish. That would be the best. He dedicated his entire online existence to just shitting on specific detractors.
With the golf club. And the rest of the game, he's not in it. That would probably be the worst thing that could possibly happen. I don't think it'll get that.
But that's gonna happen after Kat leaves somehow. But at this point, I don't think she's capable of leaving or going anywhere for that matter.
Wow. Oh my god. Say farewell to your coworkers. Which ones?
That would be the best, man.
So this video goes out to fucking Tevin, you fucking criminal.
And he's making like dedicated videos for all the detractors and debunking them.
Oh, hey there.
That would be
Today's your last
crazy.
day. Yeah. Just wanted to say thanks for all your help. I know I made a lot of trouble for you. Nonsense. It was no trouble at all. Best of luck on your future endeavors, Kasuga-kun. I'm sure you'll do great no matter where you go. Just for the record, in the United States, they don't let you do this. If it's your last day, they just throw you out. I'm serious. When I got laid off from my helicopter job, so what happened was my boss said, you got to go to HR, come with me, walked me to HR. When I was in HR, essentially one of the company like group managers was there with the HR manager. They explained that I was getting laid off or whatever.
You're really doing this?
And basically they were like, yeah, you got to go. Yeah, so basically after I got laid off, again, my manager walked me back to my desk and she was like, all right, all you're allowed to do is grab your necessities. Everything else at your desk, we're going to box up and mail back to you. And they did. They're so dumb. They actually boxed up stuff that was company property and mailed it to me.
Okay.
They mailed me like a footrest.
Oh,
they mailed me like
no.
all the shit in my drawers. I didn't even own it. They just mailed it to me. So I got a box full of junk.
Yeah, well,
I'm like, what am I going to do with this stapler and shit? I don't want this.
Yeah, would you think anybody else would want the gout-ridden footrest? Do you think so?
They mailed it all to me because they were morons.
The footrest he put on his fucking gouty feet on. It's like, yeah, you gotta mail this back to Phil. He has fucking gout. It might be infectious.
But they got me right out. Like, I couldn't even say goodbye to anyone. They were just like, you gotta leave. So they threw me out.
Yeah, that's what you deserve,
They don't
because you're a
let you work
bitch.
your last day. What's hilarious is they mailed me a bunch of shit I didn't want. I was like, okay.
They should have also emoted once they threw him out. You know, they do some Fortnite dancing, they do the floss or whatever the fuck kids do nowadays. I don't think they do anything. They just put like random characters in Fortnite. I think they put like Master Chief and Solid Snake and Raiden in Fortnite for some reason.
Excuse me.
Pardon me, Kimura-san.
But anyways.
Hey, I heard today's your last day. Yeah, you were such a big help to me here. You even taught me how to use a computer. Oh, no, that was nothing. Really? Sorry, I've actually got something I need to take care of by the end of the day. Wow, no one even wants to talk to him.
I'm sorry.
Wow. No one even wants... It's like he's like... Now, he's tainted, right? Because he's the one who's leaving. They want him out. I guess we're not doing anything at Hello Work for the rest of the game, which is crazy because that was the whole game of the first one. You came here for your job stuff. Swagger Needle says that was your severance. No, they gave me a severance package. It just wasn't great. If I remember, it was like a month or 2 months of pay, and that was it. Like there was nothing else. It was so basically I lost my health insurance. I lost everything. It was like enough for like a month to find another job or something like that. If I remember, I can't remember. It was so long ago. Okay, excuse me, Imai-san. Yes? This is kind of sudden, but today's actually my last day. I just wanted to say thanks so much for all of your help. Oh, yeah, I heard the news. I was pretty shocked, honestly. Good luck out there. I'm sure you'll do great at your next job.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks. Take care.
I'm very confused as to why those segments aren't voice acted.
My God,
I guess the game is very long, so they couldn't afford to do the whole thing.
I'm legit afraid.
But there's some moments where he literally just says, yes, thank you, which could have been perfectly voice acted. I don't see why not.
Welcome back, Jade.
Hey, Jade is back.
No, severance pay is not.
Hope you had a nice dinner. What did you have for lunch, Jade?
Employer,
or dinner, or lunch, whatever.
Government for unemployment, saying I don't have a job, and they temporarily.
Yeah, they spent all their money on Young, yeah, so they couldn't afford to voice act the other half of the game.
Used to be. See you later, Derek.
They spent all their money on the big shots.
It's like right back to the first game now.
Okay.
Oh, dude, look at this chat. Once Derek announced he's leaving, everybody, there's like 10 messages saying, hey, see you later, Derek. Take care, Derek. This is the most attention he's gotten in his entire life. Not even his parents giving him that much attention.
Back, I already let Adachi-san know what happened.
Holy shit.
From there, I'll need to figure out a new way to.
And the whole thing is that it's just a meme to make him go away. Or to celebrate him going away, but he takes it as like unironic attention because he's just gonna take anything he's given.
Your search points, you can find money, items, and things to pawn. You can do that.
I think recently he said on Twitter he was gonna shove.
If I remember correctly.
What was it? A tennis ball up some woman's, you know what?
For mom before I go home.
It's like the weirdest shit. I hope I can find it. I think somebody posted it somewhere. That shit was like, what?
You know what's messed up? He did all that work to get jobs for other people, especially all those former Yakuza.
Hold on, I need to bust out the Discord.
So now everyone else has a job.
There's a screenshot of that.
His job was to find jobs for others, and now they're happily employed, and he's not. Shit. That's even more depressing. This is the most depressing game ever. What is going on right now? Quickly, look for coins down here. You need them. You don't have a job. He found some coins.
Oh yeah, here it is.
Search for coins at every
and it's not even not safe for work, so you can look at this at work.
There you go, 500 yen. That's actually a lot.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Here it is. So this is it. So Little Red Riding Hood says, I mean, what would you do? And then we got a photo apparently of her doing something to herself. And then Derek says, hold on, let's switch to the slide so you can see this whole thing. Then Derek says, hey, at Maddie Collins XO, I loved your scene with somebody with Seth Gamble XXX on puretaboo.com. Breakpoint, tennis ball, heart emote, directed by It's Michael Vegas. At this point, we're even getting shout-outs to the directors of the porn scene. God damn. This dude is far too deep. And then he says, I would stuff your pussy with a tennis ball. Very fucking nice. Super positive. Very epic.
The chap is here.
Oh my god. Get him out of here, man. Get this guy out of here.
All right.
Throw him off a cliff.
Now, be real. Just how much are you making? Nobody wants a bunch of former Yakuza wandering around.
How do you... What kind of a pickup line is this?
Yeah,
I'm gonna stuff your pussy with a tennis ball.
Many years and never had a
this is the
problem
kind of shit that Vince McMahon would say.
Detractors put together a smear campaign against me, saying all this stuff about me that wasn't true.
Wait, what?
And then Twitch was so stupid they just believed it and kicked me out of the partner program.
Oh yeah, right.
I mean, that's literally what's happening.
It wasn't true, except it was from your streams and things that you've said on video. Sure thing.
With him, it's just a bunch of slander people put together that's not true, but it built up enough to the point where now his life is getting fucked up too. How messed up is that, man?
Yeah, very messed up, dude.
Ow! Oh. Did you see that? Oh, he's out of control. The real Ichiban Kasuga's on the loose.
Look at this.
They may call him the hero of Yokohama, but deep down, he's just another.
Oh yeah, sorry about that. Thanks for letting me know I'm on the big style screen. All right, there we go.
My freshly bruised
Thanks.
ass. Okay, cut.
Yeah, if something is fucked up, just let me know. Sometimes I forget, dude. I'm an old man. As I get older, I realize, you know, some things are just fucked up on the screen, and I need to fix them.
Online. Toss a million my way, however.
This just happens when you get older.
Ready by tomorrow. You think I'm gonna give in to this?
Oh yeah, and the dent chat is gone. That's a good point. I switched to the wrong layout. There we go. Now the universe is at a balance.
Long way. Wait and see. Couple of clicks here and there, and everyone will think you threw a regular haymaker.
Yeah, well, best of luck, pal.
You sure? I mean, you're already going viral as it is. Ask yourself, do you really want to throw oil on that fire?
Wow.
Viral? Do I look like I'm sick to you?
Huh? He doesn't know what he's talking about. He's like, huh?
Yeah, just beat his ass. It doesn't matter. Just fight.
Have you not seen how people are talking about you online?
Can't say I have. Not a big web guy.
Seriously? Ugh, what a pain. Hey, show him the video.
What's up, people? Tatara channel.
What the fuck is this?
Yo, we got a literal VTuber, man.
Ladies and gents, our perp of the day. This man here is each.
And this is probably a real VTuber too.
I mean, not a VTuber portion of it, but it's all online slander, just like with me.
Oh my god.
This is just my story. People just making shit up online slander. Based
This is literally me, dude. This game is so relatable. Oh, get the fuck out of here, man. Get the fuck out of here.
on no facts, just fucking conspiracy. And it's ruining his life like they're trying to ruin mine.
Former
Oh my
gangster
fucking
was
god, dude.
involved in the dissolution of 2 major Yakuza factions
You're
4
kidding
years
me.
ago. On top of that, some people even call him the hero of Yokohama. This
What the
exclusive
fuck?
footage was secretly recorded in Yokohama at a real Hello Work. Here we see none other than Ichiban Kasuga brazenly working the front desk. Meanwhile, the man sitting across from him is yet another former Yakuza.
The hell is this? Sasaki? This was like a misunderstanding.
Ichiban Kasuga seems
Wow.
to be whispering orders to his ex-Yakuza cohort. Then, having received his instructions from Kasuga, the ex-Yakuza leaves Hello Work, only to make a beeline for a mini-mart, a drugstore, and a fancy boutique.
Look at this.
We catch him stealing things right off the shelves, even going so far as to use a fake hand.
Yeah, but they did catch him stealing.
That ain't right.
Isn't it?
It looks like Kasuga then buys the items from his personal thief at a deep discount. According to our extensive research, in just this day, a whopping 2 million yen's worth of product was stolen. Kasuga bought the lot for an unheard of 20 grand.
But they did steal the stuff,
Having
right?
down and out ex-Yakuza steal for him, then making a tidy profit reselling the stolen goods. This is the secret. No, the true face of the hero of Yokohama.
Hey,
Dude, this is just like me.
which one of you made this?
Like she said, it's the Tatara channel. She's pretty much a god, and with 5 million subscribers at that.
Oh, okay, so it's nowhere near as him. If somebody with 5 million subs made a video like that on DSP, he would fucking throw himself off a cliff.
Then you should be proud you made it on her show, Kasuga-san.
My ass, I'm proud. This whole thing's bogus.
Bogus? Dude, they got the whole thing on video.
Yeah, just like me.
Oh, I
Just
see.
like me.
This is literally my story. I think someone watches me and made this game. They wrote the game based on my story.
It all makes sense. That's gotta be.
Oh my!
Is it like your story because you're just as awkward on a first date and you're just as desperate and just as much of an incel as this dude? Really? Is that relatable?
God.
Did you propose to Kat on the first date? Hey Kat, please stay with me. I'm gonna do anything. I'm gonna do anything. Please. I'm gonna stop playing the mobile games. I'm gonna stop drinking the alcohol. Please, just stay. Just don't leave me. I can't even wash my own clothes. Please.
Today, it's just got to.
Anyway, look, we got you on video.
It's remarkable.
You gonna buy it off us or not?
Like hell I am. I haven't done a damn thing wrong, you bastards.
What a shame. Guess we got no choice. How about we have this guy take a little nap, then move on to the next target?
Next target. Who's that?
All right, you're up, Mr. Bodyguard.
Uh-oh, this is the tough guy.
Who the hell is this?
So,
Buff guy.
you need to beat this guy down?
Yeah, his name is literally Buff Guy.
Just enough to gonk him out. Oh, try not to put this one in the hospital, okay?
Who's this dude?
Yeah, who the fuck is
Remember
this?
him online? I have him lend a hand whenever we're doing a risky shoot.
So this is basically Jaha. The buff guy is Jaha.
Wait, you don't know?
And the rest of the guys are just the DSP trolls. Just any of them.
Top Street Fighter online.
Just pick one.
Sakura channel. Ring any bells?
No.
Man, he's trending like crazy right now. Oh, hey, Asachi, here's an idea. Why don't I record you knocking him flat like a pancake, eh? I'll feature you on my channel as a guest, huh? What do you say?
Sure, whatever. As long as I get to fight.
Hell yeah! Oh, we are jumping straight to the front page with this one, huh?
What the heck is going on?
Then go hit up that Sasaki creep.
Wait, Sasaki? Why are you bringing him into this?
Why do you care? He's just a chump from the Hiwatashi clan. And I'm afraid he's next on the chopping
Yeah,
block.
see? On to the next slander campaign for personal gain.
Interview as well. How's it feel to
Oh my god, this dude is so obsessed with himself. Like, you can say whatever you want about the detractors, but this dude is more obsessed with himself than anybody who has ever lived and will ever live. Like, all he thinks about is how every situation reflects on himself. It's like his head is so firmly placed in his asshole that his asshole has molded it in the shape of his fucking weirdly, oddly shaped head.
You asshole. Couple that footage with this fight, and we're talking at least 5 million views easy.
Knock it off! He's giving everything he's got to rebuild his life right now! You're not gonna get in the way of that!
Oh my god. This is so fucked up. Want to talk about timely? Remember I said this is timely to things really happening? This is literally the internet right now. People
really? You fight people on the street over YouTube videos?
Misery, fabricating shit, slandering them online.
Dude, shut the fuck up and play the video game.
Like this so they
Shut
can
up and
benefit.
fight people on the street.
Fucked up. It's literally a realistic story. I mean, I'm not the only person who suffered from this, but I absolutely am one of them. This is horrible. I can't believe that it's so similar to my actual real story.
It's really not.
Holy
I don't think this guy embarrassed himself nowhere nearly as much as DSP has ever embarrassed himself.
All right.
Because this guy is just kind of a nice guy, and DSP is just kind of not.
To line them up. Here we go. Right into it.
Like, you need to do Olympic levels of mental gymnastics to make this seem like what is happening to him. What is happening to him, by the way, is people just clipping things from his own content that he said in the context that he said them and sending them over to people that employed him or fucking not even employed him on like Twitch and shit, which we still don't even have confirmation factually that this is what got him departnered off Twitch. We still don't know. According to him it is, but according to him, many things that are not really based in reality are real.
Oh, I got so many turns. All right.
Well, he got to win, dude. He destroyed the trolls. There we go. Next up, we get to beat the shit out of that VTuber.
None of these things that I expect in the opening of this game, in any way, shape, or form. It's crazy. That's insane.
Gotta say, you're pretty tough.
Thanks.
You can relax. You proved you're the real deal. Let's go again soon, yeah?
Oh, astronaut says when you kill an enemy, you get a bonus turn. Oh.
Now smile for the cameras.
Yeah, he's actually super baffled that a game that is set in the present day references things that happen in the present day, such as the internet or COVID that actually happened a couple of years ago, or VTubers and stuff like that. It shocks him.
Around the world.
Yeah, also make shit up. Exactly. Wow, what a great content creator, huh? Like most of YouTube right there.
Hell yeah.
Adachi-san! Hey, I was just about to call you. You'll never guess.
I'm sorry, Kasuga. It pains me to say, but I have to close up shop.
Huh?
Yeah, Namba's coming over to my place. Apparently, he suddenly got fired.
Everyone lost their jobs because of this.
Because they got canceled from a VTuber?
Yup.
Well, I mean, they got caught stealing stuff. They did steal stuff.
All in the same
Isn't that
boat.
what happened?
What the hell? Seriously, what's going on? They gave me the same speech as you, Kasuga. I got into work, then immediately got called in by my boss who said I didn't have to come in anymore.
And I got a call from the bank. They told me I couldn't take out another loan, and there was
So
nothing.
what's happening in the den chat?
When I asked why, they said their assessment standards are a company secret. And I'm barely hanging in there as it is. If my financing gets cut off, I'll have no choice but to throw in the towel.
Damn.
All three of us either lost our jobs or got abandoned by the bank.
Yeah, not to mention those jerks who started picking on Kasuga. It can't be a coincidence.
Right. Now, as to what caused all this...
Yep.
Just who the heck is she?
Look at him, man. He thinks this is all about him.
Holy shit.
Holy shit, man. This is just like me.
Well,
This is literally me.
these days anyone has a chance to be a whistleblower. Next thing you know,
I never expected to
videos
see
racking up
this.
views on a channel just like this. One day they might show a video from a woman trying to get back at an abusive celebrity. The next, you might see a tip toward political corruption, usually from some kind of secretary.
Okay, so it's kind of like a tabloid?
That's a simple way to put it, yeah. Thing is, anonymity is super prevalent on the internet, so not many stories are true. It typically falls to the channel's user to sort through the trash.
And do you think anyone does?
The more well-researched and credible the stories are, the more popular the channel. Our so-called Tatara channel is apparently at the top of the heap when it comes to credibility.
So they research their stories well, don't they? So is this kind of like you, Phil? Are you still thinking this is kind of like you?
Guess she even helped solve a real-life crime, and all because of a video.
Uh-oh.
As you can imagine, the politicians...
Are you sure this is about you, Phil?
And the video of me, what about that? That was a total load.
That I'm not so sure about. Maybe there's a tip so incredibly well crafted, even Tatara couldn't see through it.
Oh yeah, that
who gave her the tip?
Mother of all tips.
She never reveals the identity of her sources. That's why she always gets the big scoops.
So when exactly did the video get put online?
3 days ago. Since then, it's hit 3 million views. And now that it's on the Tatara channel, you can bet the world believes every bit of it.
There you go.
Yeah, but you didn't say there you go when they talked about how the channel is very well reputable and it researched their stories very well.
Wow.
You didn't talk about that, did you?
Do we have any way to get in touch with her?
Because it didn't fit with the narrative. Because the narrative is, this is about me and everybody just lies about me for personal gain.
I DM her. I already did, though. No response so far. But even if she did take the video down, what's done is done. Once something gets uploaded, copies of it start spreading like wildfire. And what makes this whole mess even sadder is, those who eat this stuff up don't even really care about the truth.
They don't?
Exactly.
Then what the hell's the point?
Exactly.
Really, most people just want a target. A punching bag for the...
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Oh my god.
People. But if it's someone who's proven to be evil, well, that's a different story.
Wow.
So it's bullying. Rebranded for the modern era.
Yes.
But they just said it's somebody who's proven to be evil. Are you proven to be evil, Phil? According to you? According to me, you have been.
Well, on the other hand, this stuff has actually served as a bit of a crime.
But look at how he cherry picks all the stuff that he wants to make about himself. But the ones that don't fit with the narrative, they just get left away.
Oh my god.
We uploaded real
god, man.
4 years ago, remember? The cultural climate's been changing ever since.
Now it's our turn on the chopping block.
This is just like me, except all the stuff that's not just like me, but I choose to ignore that.
Talk about irony.
No, I seriously can't believe the plot of the game that I'm about to be playing for probably the next 2 months is a fucking fourth wall breaking life like situation that applies to me and my life. I never in a million years did I think that this would be the plot of this game.
Yeah, me neither.
What happened here? Am I playing? Is this the real game or is someone like pranking me? No, I mean it. Like, am I being punked? Is this a different version that I've downloaded? Are you guys fucking with me right now? Like, what is happening?
Oh, I'm sorry, Adachi-san. Namba, this is my fault.
Huh?
If I hadn't been so naive, none of this would have happened.
So I guess so what I need to do is I need to do whatever, I have to go to Hawaii. Maybe if I go to Hawaii in real life, I could solve this problem then, right? Is that what they're saying? We have to see what happens with this plot.
Hey.
Hold on.
You should definitely go to Hawaii.
I went and ruined everything. I'm so
Without his wife, though. Just a solo vacation.
Hey, honey, I need to decompress. I'm going on a vacation to Hawaii. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna put it on my credit card.
Yeah, truth be told.
I mean, your credit card. Because, you know, I can't get credit right now.
Why would this ever be your fault, you dumbass? The problem's obviously whoever spread the lies.
And what's more, don't underestimate us. We've ridden out rougher storms than this one.
I'll say. Compared to sleeping outside in the snow back when I was a bum, this is a regular slice of heaven. Come what may, I'll crawl my way out of hell as many times as it takes. Pretty sure you'd do the same, right?
He wasn't really a bum, though. That was the whole plot of the first game. He was undercover.
Thank you.
Just know, I won't be able to help you get ex-Yakuza back on their feet anymore.
Yeah, not like you could, seeing as you lost both your source of jobs and the means to hand them out.
I feel like a joke. Especially after all that talk about carrying out the boss's legacy.
Well, look, right now, just do your best. Besides, it's fair to say more Yakuza are gonna come looking for help. You'll have to explain all that's happened.
Yeah, you're right.
Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth is my life story. Holy fucking shit.
Infinite debt, more like.
There's a good chance some ex-Yakuza
like a beggar, infinite taxes.
might still come knocking at hello work.
Infinite begging.
I should stop by to be safe.
Infinite chill.
What the hell
man,
is going on?
It definitely is your life
Video
story.
games should not be fourth wall breaking experiences of my life.
They are not.
This is very odd.
No, you just choose to adapt whatever you pick from the game, whatever you cherry pick to your current situation and make it about yourself, like you do with everything.
If I go into the hallway and there's a bunch of fighters ready to beat my ass like it's Tekken, now we really got problems, all right? This is insanity. Meta, exactly. This is, you want to talk about meta. This is ultimate meta.
No, it really isn't.
Ultimate fucking meta. Holy fucking shit. I can't even leave my room. Look.
Oh, so it's just like real life. Ah, never mind. He left.
Wow. Well, now, of course, I'm very curious to see what happens with the game. This has been a wild intro. I'm almost out of time. We only have about 10 minutes left right now. Maybe Demolition Daddy says this is all a dream and we're not really here right now. Maybe you're right. Maybe this is a dream. Oh, God. Don't tell me.
Oh, I sure hope so.
Stories where I'm like, something happened. I'm in a coma. And I'm having a surreal life experience. Oh, God. Don't fuck with my head now, man. Come on. Tell me you made that up, Demolition Man. Right? This is not a simulation. This is not a fucking hallucination. This is really happening, correct?
Dude, it's really not that crazy. It really isn't.
Well, good thing I'm playing a lot of this week, right? I'm playing this again tomorrow night. I'm playing it as the main stream coming up on Monday. Oh my God. I guess I gotta go start scavenging and vending machines here.
Hmm?
Where am I going? Why does it say hello work? Why am I going back to hello work?
So
What's
you
going on
can
here?
you can beat the shit out of him.
Huh.
Excuse me. Are you Kasuga-san? You know, Ichiban Kasuga, the hero of Yokohama?
That's me.
Oh, thank goodness. I heard you got work. That maybe you might have a job.
Oh
for
my
me.
God.
Yeah, about that.
As you can see, I too used to be in the Yakuza. I've got a wife and 2 kids. The older one starts elementary school next year. They've gone through hell because of me. but I at least want to provide a good life for my family.
Well, you're fucked.
The word on the street is that even a guy like me could find some honest work and turn things around. Please, is there anything available?
I'm sorry.
Hmm?
You see, I actually just lost my job. As such, I can't do a whole lot for you.
Huh?
I'm just here to break the news.
You guys should start doing playthroughs together.
Just know I'm really sorry.
You're serious? Man, no matter where I go, it's the same thing.
Wow.
I was planning to end it all, but that changed when I heard about you.
Wait, what?
This guy was going to commit suicide.
But he just said he had a family that he wants to take care of. What?
Now,
Is Ichabod gonna have his cart stolen?
You know what? If this is truly a fourth wall breaking story about Phil's life, absolutely. I'm looking forward to that segment.
You're in the same.
It's definitely gonna happen. Probably not today though.
Kind of sick joke. God damn it! You gave me hope. You know
What
that?
the fuck? This game is the most depressing game ever.
People's emotions like this. Come on.
I'm sorry. Please.
This is the most depressing game ever.
Damn it.
Excuse me. Oh, Kasuga-san.
Hey, good to see you. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cause a scene.
That's okay.
Do you, think I can ask you a favor? Provided it's not too much
No,
trouble.
absolutely not. Fuck you.
Could you put up a sign
You vagabond,
saying
get away.
I'm not here anymore? You see, there's a good chance more people will show up looking for me.
You mean more Yakuza?
Former Yakuza, yes. Would you do that for me? Otherwise, I'm worried they'll just cause trouble for
Hey,
you.
it's 2 o'clock, and that means everybody gets to renew their membership. So thanks everybody who renewed their membership.
Want those guys waltzing in here and harassing people.
I really appreciate it.
Furthermore, don't think that hanging around will make us change our decision. Also, were you fighting out here? I won't have anything like that on the premises. Not one bit.
I'm sorry. I'll leave right away.
Wow. Wow.
Big ups to Viga for the membership, dude. So what's all the wow about? Let's yong out of here, dudes. Let's yong out.
Know what's been going on.
And this is a good time to stop it.
So depressing.
It's a very good time to
This is the
stop
most
it.
depressing beginning ever.
It really isn't.
Fourth wall breaking, fucked up stuff, man. Jesus Christ. Well, I think we're gonna call it quits. I don't even think I can play anymore today.
Yeah, you definitely should.
Even if I wanted to, I don't think I can take it. I need a break. I need to play Tekken tonight and beat people up. I can't take this right now. This is so sad. Oh my god, it's the saddest thing I've ever
Big ups Atelier Poo Pow for the 3 months, dude, who says main character syndrome. Absolutely,
Right?
man. The entire
Oh my
universe
God.
revolves around
It
this
just sucks.
guy's
I get the
oddly
feeling,
shaped
you know,
head.
This is we're still not out of the intro. You know, this game I knew was gonna have an insanely long
The
intro.
entire multiverse, even.
100 hours. So, what a start. You know, we don't even have any idea why they would be heading
By
to
the
Hawaii,
way,
right?
legitimately,
We have
he didn't
no
make
clue
a
what's going
single
on.
dollar in
Nothing
tips,
yet.
or at
No
least none of
indication
that
yet
was
of what's gonna
counted
happen in the
during
game.
gameplay. All of that shit came on the
Holy
pre-stream.
crap.
All
Well,
of that. After
all right, guys.
incredible
What I'd
begging,
like to say is for those who are
incredible,
here live on stream,
monumental
and, of
begging.
course, those who have checked out these first 3 videos, thank you. I hope you're enjoying. This was the most unexpected opening and intro that I ever thought I would ever see in a video game, let alone Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. I had no idea this is what it was. I mean, honestly, obviously I have curiosity. What's next? Like, what it could
Yeah,
possibly
outside
happen.
of the pay pigs, he made $6.
Why on earth did they end up in Hawaii?
So this, if I
What
was
is going
him, I
on?
would definitely be concerned
Right?
at this point.
Holy shit. Well, okay. If you're watching and you've liked these first 3 parts, please, by all means, do something to help him out. Give him a like, leave a little comment on the video. Let me know what your thoughts are about this. It's blowing my mind. So what did you think about it, right? And of course, remember, you can always support the playthrough in other ways if you would like to, like a super thanks or a tip. And
Like
I
what?
appreciate
Can I
everyone
drop a dislike?
who did support in any way today. It was very nice of those who were here to do that. And, man, tomorrow night, we see where this whole thing goes. I have no idea. All right, everyone, thank you for watching. I'll see you in part 4.
Oh, let's see the unrecorded now. That's going to be interesting.
Wow. Wow, guys. Did anyone see that
work
coming?
out.
Did anyone actually play this game?
Hey,
like,
thanks,
last
Aviga, for the
night?
5
And
gifted,
we're like,
dude.
holy shit, I can't wait for Phil to
Those
play
are
this.
real ones. They're legitimate.
Right?
Whoa.
Like, what the fuck? Thank you for not spoiling, because literally not a single person this morning said that to me, right? So thank you, because I'm sure probably some people could have spoiled that, and it would have I mean, what on earth? Well, guys, it is time for a break. Remember, tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, all right, it is my first ever stream of Tekken 8. Friday Night Fights. I'm going to be using Paul Phoenix and maybe some King. What I need to do is, if I'm going to use King, I got to look up his moves list and try to figure out, because he has a couple of new moves that are really good. But I didn't, I was watching videos last night, but I don't know what the move inputs are. So I got to kind of figure that out. But anyway, good stuff, right? Good stuff. Thank you. I hope to see you tonight for Tekken. Also, keep in mind, there's going to be an overnight poll for Tekken.
An overnight poll?
You want to see me start this big narrative story?
Oh, no,
mode?
a poll.
Try that arcade mode. And then tomorrow night is
I
our
got
second
excited
stream
for
of
a
Yakuza
second.
Like a Dragon Infinite Well. So if you liked that and you want to see where it's going, man, I'm want to see where this is going, then join me.
But I can see him not spending any money on
All right, guys, it's time for a
champions
break. I'm gonna have
until
dinner, and I'll see you
around the
tonight. Peace out.
10th
See you
of
then.
next month, because now he's probably really going to be strapped for cash. Like, actually for real this time. Oh, and he clocked out, didn't he? What was the last thing he said? Because that was very quick.
Guys, it's time for a break. I'm going to have dinner, and I'll see you tonight. Peace out. See you then.
Okay, very quick clock out. But yeah, as you can see, 81 on the final tally. And clip here right before the gameplay. What do we see? 81 is just, I guess he got a super chat somewhere along the way, or maybe more than one. He got like 2. So yeah, very, very miserable stream. But I give him that. The pre-stream was pretty entertaining. We had a huge begging, and then we got to play the Like a Dragon game. That was apparently it's just about him. They made the whole game around him and his struggle. So now we get to see how that game develops and how you can actually get out of that pesky situation that the character got himself in. Well, that's it for me though. I got nothing else. Got nothing more for you. So I'm going to see you next time. And I'm just going to let the Dark Killer Flow play. And then that's going to be it. Thank you, everybody, for sticking around. Thanks, everybody, for joining me for this stream. And actually watching his fucking gameplay for once. If my dating advice worked for you, leave a comment telling me how your date went. Of course, like we learned from this stream, don't propose marriage on the first date. I think that's a pretty important thing. And yeah, that's it, guys. Enjoy this song, and I'll see you next time.
About this shit? Ask me if I care about this shit, cause I don't give a shit. If I had $1 for every time they said I gave a shit, I'd be broke, cause I don't give a shit. I'm not loyal to anybody, I'm a demon. I have no loyalty for anyone. Never did, never will. Straight gas and cutting straight to the bricks. Popped a perk 30, got straight to fucking. Popped a old garbanzo bean. Fuck you mean. I'm sick in the head. Y'all can't fuck with me. This shit ain't nothing to me, you stupid piece of shit. We're smoking filtered crack, you stupid piece of shit.
Oh, wait. Actually, instead of this, I'm just going to play the LTG song because I made it today. So, like, why not? In case you haven't seen it yet. Hold on. Oh, I'm not even logged in. Holy shit. Hold on. This is going to take a second. In case you didn't hear it. I guess it's not ready yet, but I'm just going to play it regardless.
Now, I'm tired of this fat fuck
popping up in all my fucking search engines when I'm looking for a fucking workout video. I don't give a fuck about the aftermath from any of you boogie fans who feel sorry for this greasy fuck. Turn on the ovens. Cheese drinking. Ass smelling. Crisco bathing. Lard gargling. Calorie eating. Blob. Big pound scorching. Wine cold. Hungry hippo. Yokozuna. Whale / Free Willy. You fat fucking disgusting fuck. Cheese drinking. Ass smelling. Flubber. Crisco bathing. Lard gargling. Calorie eating. Blob. Cheese drinking. Ass smelling. I have no sympathy. Crisco bathing. Lard gargling. Calorie eating. Blob. I know there's gonna be a lot of people out there calling me a bully. Well, guess what? I'm not. I just don't feel sorry for fat fucking people, especially fat fucks who sit there all day, gorge and eat, and make money for doing absolutely nothing.
Big ups, everybody. See you around.